my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you broke. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah.
Still try this because their economy is so broken.
I think save might be the right call here.
Oh my!
What?
Be happening here. Papichulo has himself on a great spot. Gonna be able to take down Tree, and that is gonna be enough for. Wait, another 4K. Only one satchel for FOLX to play around with. And he still has a lot of things to work with. Young Pork out of the smoke, got to kill FOLX. All in his hands, the 1v2. He got one. Man, clap on the head, and FOLX is gonna be clutching it.
Now Party World scrambling to get something going here. 8 seconds left. Astro does get one. Now he gets marked, and I would say that's done and dusted, but he gets one more. Low HP, hello! Don't peek!
Don't even try it.
Oh my god.
Micro and Pathman hand in hand gets kills, and now they are just gonna push through. Naos loses their footing. They're still not committing on that defuse. Gonna be seeing one, gonna be seeing another. Papichulo gets the 4K.
Like in the ball, FOLX though, the paranoia is gonna be perfection right now. 2 versus 2, FOLX! Bounce them all!
A lot of value, a lot of shots connecting already. 1-1 from far, and here comes the showstopper as well as the fire finally gets it. Oh no! The 4K!
I hope it's not gonna be the same as the last Lotus game. Right now, Dizzy, too confident for it, goes for the kill, denies the showstopper, fights the flash, gets the 3K, make that for it, that an ace. No, it didn't happen, but it was still a win for OSC.
Lurking on the side of OSC is Owen Cutie a little light on the utility to close the gap. Do they check? He still gets it.
He does.
Maybe gets a second.
That's not gonna be it, though. One's gonna come from heaven. The paranoia's not gonna hit anyone at all, actually. And look at that! Jumps towards Jen. Still able to find that shot. 4K. Will it be a 5K to take it to 11-10? Now he knows where the last member is. Owen, will he get to clutch this? Yes, and an ace for Owen Cutie. Meow.
It is a very long series, and maybe somebody could get a cheeky kill through the smoke, but they're just not equipped to deal with this. They might have to vacate.
Oh my.
Or...
oh dear, Aeonix is on fire there. Aeonix with a triple as well, and Aeonix kind of wants an ace for himself. If Owen gets one, I want one too. Now trying to find the last member here with a classic.
I like it.
Beautiful.
I like it a lot.
Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah.
But still Food is coming in big, and still Subversive are putting up a great fight! But Kakarot is even bigger for this one! He knows where the angle should be. He gets up on top and he delivers death from above! Kakarot going super!
And now he's down. Lloyd Dream with a kill and make that a second. Itchy solo, literally all alone. 40 HP, body shots! And it's a 13!
Gabby all alone, a 1v2, that's the call. Kevzy, the angle's good.
Wow.
Swing from Zin will secure it. 4 for Zin as Zol get on the board.
Shot from York. Killias is going crazy. At the showstopper, at the fight against 2. The clap is gonna be there. He has to fight them. They're both hiding, and they have to take the angle. They are not planted for that. York is gonna fall down. This is gonna be
The road to ascension starts here. This is the 2024 VALORANT Challengers Philippines Split 2 presented by PPGL. Brace yourselves for the ultimate showdown as the most ruthless teams in the Philippines battle it out for the lion's share of the 1.2 million pesos prize pool and seize the most confident spot to VCT Ascension Pacific Tokyo. A total of 10 teams will go head-to-head in the regular season. These are the top 4 teams from the Split 1 playoffs. And 6 teams who went through the grueling phase of the promotion relegation, 2 other teams from the Split 1 crossover matches, and 4 new teams who qualified through the Premier mode. From here on, teams will go through a similar single round-robin format where every game is a best-of-3 matchup and every round counts. The regular season concludes with the top 2 teams advancing to the knockouts, while the 3rd to 6th place teams proceed to the crossover matches. Teams will need to give it their all as they defend their slot in a single elimination bracket where only the last 2 survivors will advance to the knockouts. The higher the stakes, the fiercer the competition gets, as the remaining teams in the knockouts test their might in a grueling double elimination bracket, all leading up to an intense best-of-5 lower bracket finals. Witness history unfolds as the last 2 contenders take center stage in an unforgettable best-of-5 series, where we will crown the champion of VCT Challengers Philippines 2024 and our country's representative to VCT Ascension Pacific Tokyo. All these will happen at our much-anticipated Land Grand Finals event this July. This 2024, it's time for you to take over. Resurgence is here. Welcome to VALORANT Challengers League Philippines.
What is up, Pilipinas? Nagbabalik ang VCT Split 2 at ito ang lower bracket finals. I'm Oasis. Kasama ko si Dash at si Honey Blaze na nagbabalik. At muli po, maraming salamat sa mga naging patient at umantabay din sa mga teams para sa moment na to. At sa mga sanonood ngayon, we hope that you are all safe at nandito pa rin kami para magbigay ng action for VCT Split 2. Dash, Honey Blaze, kamusta kayo?
Ako okay naman ako, Oasis. Excited ako dito sa laban natin kasi Oasis versus Zol yung magiging laban natin ay may kita na natin kung sino yung pupunta sa Grand Finals. Kalaban yung Naos Esports. Nakalaban na nila pareho to, yung Naos Esports. So exciting kung ano mangyayari sa susunod.
Kumbaga parehas sa rematch ang aantabayanan natin pagpasok na into the Grand Finals. Pero dito sa lower bracket finals, hindi mo pa rin masabi dahil after what happened from the last few days nga ng mga series sila, talagang it's still big of a question mark for us.
Well, speaking of us, madami nga din nagkaroon ng mga teams katulad na lang ng Just Us na nagbigay din ng mga malupitang laban. Who would have thought in the last moments of the regular season ay nagkaroon talaga ng pagkakataon para makapasok sa playoffs. Pero ngayon, as we look back on the highlights, ito yung mga moments that we live for. Ito yung malulupit sa mga ni Glaze and Dash na yung mga labanan ng mga teams papunta sa araw na to.
And honestly, yung mga laban na to nakikita natin right now, if it is a lot of highlights coming from Naos Esports and maybe yung laban din ng Justice Azul, it was great series sa mga nakita natin. Pero etong match na to specifically, I think this was a match in where the maps aren't favoring Oasis Gaming.
Totoo. Ilang beses namin pinag-usapan yun nung nasa panel na kami. And there comes na point na meron naman din talagang highlights coming into the place for Oasis Gaming. But unfortunately, hindi ito nangyari ulit. Katulad ng una na lang naging laban nga going into the regular season, laban na nga sa Naos. But this one is different. Grabe yung higpit ng laban na ito for Just Us and Zol. Even though na masasabi natin, it was kind of difficult for Zol to clean things out. But Just Us, happy yung showing nila as their end, their face, their run dito sa playoffs.
Speaking of the run, ito yung naging takbo din ng mga pupunan natin na talagang nagpakita ang gilas. As you said, there was some plays na it was a complete game changer for everything. Pero good thing to note and dahil na-mention ko yung teams Oasis and Zol Esports Dash, yung dalawang teams na to, gusto ko lang pag-usapan dahil ngayon, we're on a best of 5 na series coming from a best of 3s in the regular season and even today. Ano ba nangyari sa dalawang to? How was the history at paano sila umabat dito? Kasi ito lahat ng pangyayari dito sobrang lupit dahil lahat bago na yung pag-usapan ang mga naging history ng team. So we would like to thank Mineski Global for being the official tournament organizer for the 2024 Challengers Philippines, presented by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country.
Also, thanks to our official super app partner, Grab. Score Grab's lowest prices ever with up to 15% cheaper fares on Grab Car Saver, delivery fees as low as 15 with Grab Food Saver delivery, and thousands of budget-friendly meals as low as 99 pesos with Grab Food Saver meal. Use promo code GrabFood60 and get up to 60 pesos off your order with a minimum spend of 550 pesos. Promo runs from 11 a.m. onward. Saktong-sakto kasi nandito nga yung lower bracket finals natin.
Habang manood tayo ng lower bracket finals, this is a best of 5 syempre. Saktong-sakto yung ating Grab Food na combo nga natin dyan, na code nga natin dyan. But again guys, syempre, last but not the least, this tournament is officially sanctioned by the Games and Amusement Board.
Thank you so much sa inyo dahil even up to this day ay talagang sumuporta pa rin. At syempre, meron pa tayong grand finals pero bagong lahat, balikan na muna natin pinag-usapan natin kanina. Prior to the start of the show, nag-usap kami ni Honey Glaze and Dash. Ano ba yung naging history ng dalawang teams na to, Dash? Kasi kanina na-mention mo na nagkaroon ng malulupitang plays, malulupitang comebacks. How is Oasis and Zol Esports? How was the history from this day na nasa lower bracket semis na tayo?
Alam ko yung may thoughts dyan si Honey Glaze. Honey Glaze, alam ko may masasabi ka tungkol dito sa history ng dalawang teams natin.
Pinasa mo pa sa akin dahil nga ang hirap sabihin.
Ikaw yung mas mainit dito.
Ang hirap sabihin, ang hirap banggitin. But unfortunately, throughout last year na nagkatapat nga ang Zol and ang Oasis, wala pa kahit isa na nagpapanalo na nga yung Zol sa kanila. So this can be the day for it to change. But then again, it's still different if I may say dahil Oasis has been really phenomenal. Starting off, doon sa fact na group stage pa lang, hindi sila natatalo ng any teams at all dito sa Split 2.
And to add to that story, yung Split 1 kasi, hindi sila nagkita kasi na-eliminate agad yung Oasis Gaming na nasa bracket stages na sila. So technically, hindi pa nabe-break yung streak na yon na sinabi nga ni Honey Glaze. So ayun, dito na makikita kung mabe-break ba yung streak na yon.
Tingnan natin ang streak na naging teams na to for our bracket heading to today's matches. Kung makikita natin ano nga ba yung naging journey ng ating VCT split number 2. Ayan ayan na to. Eto na. Pinag-uusapan pa lang natin to, Dash, kanina. Sabi nga ni Honey Glaze, yung history never natalo. Pero ano bang one thing in common nito, Dash, na meron sa dalawang teams na to?
Honestly, yung sinabi nga natin kanina, one thing in common na meron sila, pareho silang tinalo ng knockouts dito sa bracket stages natin. Kaya sila napunta sa lower brackets natin. Pero something to add to that is how Just Us performed during the recent periods then. Kasi yes, they lost against Oasis, pero yung laban nila against Zol was really close. That was a 2-1. Kaya tayo nag-lead up dito sa Oasis versus Zol dito sa huli natin.
Kaya nga sabi natin, parang binansagan na nga silang Dark Horses for our tournament, for the playoffs, ika nga natin na lahat. Pero then again, Just Us, grabe yung naging ender talaga nila. Hindi ako makamove on dahil even though it was a clean 2-0 para sa Oasis to win out their series into their crossover matches, it wasn't that super clean. Again, umabot tayo ng overtime. Umabot tayo ng pagkakataon pang matapos nga ito ng Just Us. But then again, buti na lang natulda ka na yun ng Oasis. Kaya naman ngayon, sila pa rin naman na maglalaban here in the lower bracket finals.
So dito pa lang dahil sinabi niyo nga since this team hindi pa nagkakaroon ng karoon ng pagkakatalo and also yung Zol against Oasis and with this all of the things being said, pwede pala to maging statement match if ever matalo, no? Kasi nandito na tayo sa part na papunta na sa Grand Finals So, pwede natin makita, as you said, Honey Glaze, may mga parts na madumi or hindi naging naging consistent rather in terms of the plays, in terms of the mechanics. Pero I think this is one thing na kailangan din pinagandaan ng mga teams because right now in the best of 5 series, madaming pwedeng mangyari. Alam ko, Dash, one time na nagpart tayo ng panel, nagkaroon talaga ng mga momentum breaking scenarios na yung mga teams na to ay may kanya-kanyang paraan to have a great recovery. So tawagin na natin muna ang Zol Esports para sa lineup nila for this match.
Hindi man naging malinis ang group stages nila for Seoul Esports, but then again, they had such a great run simula sa pool ng ating crossovers naman. Nakita naman natin kung paano nila na-annihilate nga itong Just Us. Simula sa pool ng pagpasok nga ni Jay, all throughout the crossovers, it has been really phenomenal. But with this kind of scenario na natalo sila ng isang mapa laban sa Just Us, will it be a big factor against Oasis who had also such a really phenomenal run laban sa Just Us din?
Yung magiging tanong rin kasi dito sa laban na to between Naos and especially yung naglaban sila against Naos Esports, yung one time na hindi nila binigyan ng chance yung Naos sa defense, saka isang win lang yung Naos sa kanila. That was a big statement during that time, and that's why Zol Esports, kung kukumpara natin yung performance nila at gagawin nating barometer yung laban nila sa Naos, Zol Esports perform better dun sa mga games natin.
Malalaman natin yan, ha? Malalaman natin yan. Pero ngayon, tawagin na natin ang Oasis Gaming for their lineup.
Oasis Gaming, the cleanest group stage nakita natin dito sa ating tournament. They were able to pull out some insane stuff even against Naos and Zol Esports na naglaban sa Grand Finals during Split 1. Pero this time, they have struggled nung last game na nakita natin sila against Naos Esports. It was a 0-2 finish and on maps na alam nating hindi nila best maps like Bind and Ascent. So I hope this time na best of 5 maging iba yung performance nila.
Kailangan din naman kasi talaga na matalo tayo muna para ma-humble down tayo, para magkaroon ng pagkakataon din na mai-up nga yung ating mga sarili to win another series. And again, I love this warm-up all throughout our players, our teams right now para sa side ng Oasis Gaming dahil ito rin naman ang kailangan nating makita, yung coordination nila, yung mga calls nila and such. And hindi naman doon nagkakahuli ang lahat para sa side ng Oasis dahil again, they have undying consistency all throughout the players dito ng Oasis.
Well, Honey Grace, mukhang tama nga sa sinabi mo. And speaking of coordination and consistency, mukhang sabay-sabay naman sila mag-stretching doon. At pareho silang color white, hindi katulad ni Wit sa ating lineup na siya lang nag-iisa. So I believe mas magiging planchado ngayon ng Oasis Gaming. Sabi mo nga, Dash, they had a clean regular season. So hoping to see na, I think more of the, I think there were some sorts of games na or series na merong mga pagkakamali din sila in a way. Pero in a scenario of a series, nababawi naman din nila. Tama ba?
Yeah, honestly, yung mga games nila, yes, hindi sila nanalo, or rather, hindi sila natalo during their games during the group stages. Pero one thing's for sure, some of the games were hard. Some of the games were overtime. Some of the games were 3 games. Pero at least, in the end, yung pinaka-importante, sila yung nanalo sa huli.
Yun pa naman din yung hinahanap nating kasagutan. Way back then, on Split 1, na nakakayanan naman nila in the early stages, even in the middle parts. Ang galing nila mag-adjust and all. But again, the problem is kapag bigla sila ng overwhelm, biglaan ng kabilang team, na kunyari may magpa-pop off, kunyari makakakuha ng 1v3 clutches, ay bigla na lang din nagka-crumble through yung kanilang mga nagiging eco rolls. But with how Dubstep and Wits has been really phenomenal on the backstage as the pillars for the rest of the gang, talaga makikita mong they have been showing up na kakayanin nila lang maging titans nga all throughout the group stages.
At naging maganda ang snowball ng Oasis Gaming as well on how they wanna take the maps and also great coverages against the other team. So dito pa lang, we are seeing the playmakers as you've mentioned, Honey Glaze. Kasi alam ko kahit kami ni Dash, minigit din kayong mga teams na even players who also knows how to pop off. Kasi I think that's one thing na kailangan nila kasi you've mentioned about that there were some places na nagiging overwhelming and then they respond din na parang, oh my gosh, kailangan ko, iba na medyo nawawala din sa sitwasyon na on how to respond quickly. I think how Zol Esports understands more of how they want to be consistent this time around. I think with their playmakers as well, Dash, mukhang kaya naman nila tatapatan to na, syempre, nasa lower bracket na tayo papunta sa Grand Finals, kailangan talaga na to galingan.
Yeah, yung kailangan talaga makita natin dito is how Kelly S, whenever it's given the chance talaga na si Kelly S makapag-pop up, makakuha ng mga 30k per game na parang nagiging normal na nga sa mga series natin nakikita. So I hope na yung condition ng mga players natin from both teams, Oasis Gaming and Zol Esports, would actually go through dito sa araw na to. May ilang maps ba sila? 5 maps sila, di ba? So dahil 5 maps sila, meron silang maraming time para makapagpainit during the whole series.
Kinabahan yung mga casters natin ngayon kasi biglang binati na ni Dash. Baka nga magkaroon tayo ng 5
Ay, sorry!
maps, no?
Dash,
So, again,
Dash.
hindi malabang mangyari because given the fact that this is Oasis and Zol, this is a statement na, a series where they can prove to us na kaya na nga nila manalo all throughout. For example, para sa Oasis na maituloy nga yung win streak nila laban sa Zol, or kaya naman si Zol ay ma-break apart na nila yung curse na yon na lagi sila natatalo against Oasis. With the presence given to us by Je, ever since this crossover or kaya dito sa playoffs, will it be a big change? Or ito na rin ang main reason kung bakit pwede rin makakuha din ng weak points netong Oasis against Zol Esports?
Kung weak points na pag-uusapan, Honey Glaze and Dash, I think there was some sorts of I think miracle plays na nakita natin from both of these two. Again, hindi tayo aabot sa ganitong sitwasyon kung sila mismo ay kakayanin ulit gumapang pataas dahil papunta na nga tayo sa Grand Final. So dito pa lang, with all of the things they have went through, alam mo, gusto ko lang balikan mga highlight plays kanina. Is there a specific moment na talagang gusto nyo pang balikan? Kasi alam mo na best of 5 lahat na ito naghahanda. May nagsistretching pa nga eh. So dito pa lang, I think one of the highlight plays na kailangan din talaga ingatan ng either both of these two teams. As you said, this could be a statement match either for these two. So ano ba yung para sa yung highlight plays na hindi mo makakalimutan from these two teams, Honey Guys and Dash?
Sino muna, ako ba?
Oh, go!
Okay, sige, ako
Pwede.
muna. Ako muna. So, with that, yung sinabi namin kanina, napag-usapan din ata natin kanina to, for the side of Naos, the Naos versus Zol matchup, si Je, nung naka 1v5 siya, nung sa icebox, that was crazy.
Oh,
Seeing
right.
that in action was
OMG,
crazy.
yeah.
A 1v5 clutch against the team na nasa Grand Finals na Naos Esports. It was great to see Je actually popping off as a newcomer from the side of Zol Esports.
Ang inaabangan ko naman dito is kung ano ang magiging map veto nila, and also the possibility nga na magkapalit-palit na naman when it comes to the roles between Kakarot and also Zin. Dahil Zin, phenomenal on the Cypher, phenomenal on the back ends, but then nung nakita natin siya back in Ascent, yes, nakakapagbigay naman siya ng fragging capabilities as a duelist, but again, parang lagi silang nagkakaroon ng chance na there can be some slip-ups pa rin for this team. But then again, yeah, doon pa lang sa mga naging highlights nga ng recap natin earlier on, I really do think that Zin on the duelist can be a solution nga for the team para mas maging consistent, dahil we have Batman even with his consistency, Mr. Consistency nga, even katulad ng sabi nila Vil, diba? Na pwede pa ma-amplify nila all throughout the series.
Yeah, and nga pala si Vil, no? Parang yung mismo explainer kanina mas bagay ata kung live. Kasi yung boses sa live, pag nakikita ko siya iba eh. Tapos doon parang may may extra effect no, yung boses niya. So parang masyado namang medyo artificial. Pero anyway, going back sa Tatiana Place, yung mga naging plays ng teams na to, guys, they have been phenomenal. They will the consistency will be in check as we were breaking it down sa inyo dito. Dahil nagkaroon nga talaga ng iba't ibang pagkakataon yung mga teams to have a recovery, to have a great way of using the composition. You mentioned about the double duelist, even double ini na pwede nagagamit din throughout regular to the playoffs mode. So dito pa lang, we have seen some great switches from these two teams na maybe no regular season nagtipid ng onti ng strat tapos papunta naman ng playoffs. Playoffs mode. Ako, never ako nag-predict with just us throughout the regular season. And coming into the playoffs, parang, oh, wow. They just completely trying to, they strive to be one of those teams to break the barriers of the impossible. So dito pa lang, we've seen teams actually try to fight back and also have a unique way of doing it. Kasi in a day of a player, syempre, depende pa rin sa gising. Alam ko si Dash, maaga nagising today eh. Pero kamusta naman yung nakita mo dito? Kasi,
May bugs pa rin ako kahit
oh, di ba?
nagising ko, diba?
Ay, wow. Maaga. Maaga meaning
Hindi,
alas 4,
feature na
alas
yan
5.
guys, hindi na nawawala yan. Pero still, yung ano nga, yung pinag-uusapan na natin kanina to, nakabase rin talaga sa gising nila. Pero best of 5 kasi tong game natin, so mawawala rin yung factor na yung maps magiging problema unless hindi tayo makaabot sa game 4 and game 5. Pero still, yung maps natin, tignan natin kung actually effective for both of our teams. The only problem that I've seen, dahil nag-change yung map pool natin, is that yung one of the best maps of Oasis Gaming, Split, is out of the picture. Yun yung best map nila, and from what we've seen here, with it out, there's less options for them to play with.
Kaya nga biglang lumalabas yung Ascent, diba? Na usually naman they have
totoo.
always been banning. But then, recently, although there was some bit of a struggle din naman ng mga nakatapat nga nila yung Just Us or kaya itong Naos, nakukuha pa rin naman nila yung tamang timpla. But then again, kapag nagkaroon nasira na yung synergy nila, nasira na yung momentum nila, it can be immediately over for Oasis. But surely enough, we can say na this is one of the days na syempre, aabangan natin talaga yung Oasis, and we gotta see here yung pagpapapapotentials nga nila kay Elias.
Yeah, and we also waited for this day sa mga nanonood ngayon na nagkaroon nga ng pag-postpone ng ating match. Supposedly, it was 24th. Siyempre, sa unexpected mga circumstances, naging malupit talaga yung pagkagupit ng Bagyos. And we're also praying, and also sa mga nanonood ngayon, hope you guys are doing okay. At ngayon, titingnan natin kung ano nga ba yung magiging resulta ng laban na to. Sino ba yung ating titingnan? Honey, Glaze, and Dash, tara tingnan na natin ang ating magiging head-to-head for this series.
And,
Hey!
okay.
Let's go!
Makikita na pala natin si Dubstep at si Kevz dito sa mga plays natin. I think nung last head-to-head rin, nakita ko rin si Dubstep during that last time. It's also because of the clutch potential of this guy. Dubstep has been so good at those times na on harder times, you could always depend on Dubstep, and also the same on the hands of Kevz dito. Nung game nila sa Naos, Kevz was going crazy. Nung nahihirapan sila lahat, si Kevz yung kumukuha ng kills para sa team na yon.
Exactly. Ito yung main reason kung bakit na masasabi natin na talagang deserve nila throughout our head-to-head and all. Dahil Kevz has been phenomenal throughout getting in those frags. Kapag hindi tumatama si Naparpan, hindi gumagana yung mga utilities nila and all, siya yung nag-step on forward para makakuha ng mga pickles. But it can be, parang pwede din itong masira throughout the games kung sakali mang mas maganda na rin naman na yung approaches, yung systematic approaches nga nila Dubstep and for the side of Oasis Gaming. But we gotta agree na parang kapag si Kevz yung napapop up, there can be some problem within the dual setup or kaya yung aggression nila dahil nga he's supposedly the support system nga throughout Seoul Esports.
Well, speaking of support system, Hero, Sova, and Omen, magkakaalaman na yan kung ano nga ba yung magiging map choices sa map veto for this best of 5. Sinabi ni Dash, magkakaroon tayo ng mga possibly 5 games, hindi imposible yun dahil nga we are on the verge of another elimination heading to the grand finals. You've mentioned about the maps being open and in favor for Oasis. Ano nga ba ngayon ang magiging solusyon ng Zol in taking this to a greater fight?
Oh, I think Abyss is a good... Yeah, Abyss is always a good fan dito. Lahat ng teams natin nag-a-adjust pa from this map. And yes, pwede mag-experiment na itry yung Abyss. Pero honestly, ngayon, at this point, that's not a chance that they're willing to take.
Totoo, kasi nalaro na rin naman na ito ng Seoul before pa. Nung papasok nga natin into the crossover, but then again, it's still different to say na magiging kumpiyansa at kaya na nila yung Abyss. But with Abyss and Oasis na nag-ban out nga nito, ibig sabihin no, they have the chance to pick Ascent if this is one of the best ones they can play around with laban nga sa Seoul. And to the fact that Seoul has already banned out Lotus, alaking bagay nito dahil Lotus is one of the best ones for Oasis naman.
Yeah, and it all comes down to paano nila pipiliin yung pagkakasunod-sunod ng mapa natin, no, HG, kung ano magiging in favor sa kanila. Pero Zol, I do believe na if makuha tong Sunset, yes, Bind could be a next map here para at least makuha nila yung game 2 dito sa ating game.
And yesterday pa naman, di ba? Or rather, nung nakarang araw na naglaban nga yung Oasis at Naos, hindi naging maganda ang bind map nila. So that can be a statement din naman ngayon na nilapag ngayon ng Zol. Kasi kaya nila. They have been proven nila. Nakalaban nila before nga yung Carty World dito. Kinaya naman nila. Nakita naman natin si Kakorat, si Zind pagdating sa mga Sentinel plays and such. But then Sunset, it's also the different story dahil Zol medyo naging shaky na naman yung mga naging showing nila before.
Icebox. Oy, sinabi mo kanina yung mga malulupit na highlight plays sa Dasha. So baka pwedeng lumabas din dito. Kasi as far as we know how the history of these two teams during the highlights, may mga pagkakataon na hindi pabor sa kanilang mapa. And I believe in Valorant, sa mismong experience ko, it's always like the opposite depending on how you wanted to start this game. Momentum will always dictate it. Haven, ang napick nga dito ng Zoldash.
Yeah, last pick natin is going to be Ascent. So at least, last pick yung mapa na usually favored on the other side. Pero I hope na enough na to para, might I say it, aabot ba tayo sa Game 5? That's the question dito sa series natin. Kasi it's favoring talaga yung mga mapa na gusto nila. Pero yung third map natin, dito magkakatalo yung dalawang teams natin. Kung Game 4 lang ba tayo o Game 5 tayo.
I feel like for the last 3 maps, or rather last, alam ba to? Yung Bind, Icebox, and Haven, kind of leaning towards Zol for a bit. But then, given the chances, this is still Oasis Gaming with Dusep and Wiz going into play. There's still a different story between the rest of the gang din naman dito na pwede maging komportable na nga with Kakarot, or rather, parang nga kina Kellyes and Kakarot naman as well na pwede niya makatapat all throughout being duelist nga dito sa ating series.
Dahil pinag-uusapan natin yung mapa kanina at even until now, tala, punta tayo sa prediction kung ano nga ba mapupunta sa series na to. Sisimulan ko na.
Sige, simulan.
Okay. So for this one, I'm going with Oasis Gaming dahil nagsa-stretching sila, importanteng exercise. Joke lang. Pero guys, sa mismo naging run nila, I'm going with Oasis for this series. It might not be either 4 games, depende, or I don't know. I'm keeping it open as of now, but for the series, it's gonna be Oasis. Sa inyo ba?
Yep. At sa akin naman, I'm gonna be going with Zol Esports dito sa series natin just because of the fact na yung mapa natin, yung map veto, kinda favors them as what HG said kanina. Yung game 2 to game 4 natin, yung magiging clincher round nila dito is how they are gonna be playing game 3 sa Icebox natin. If manalo yung Zol natin, feel ko magi-game 4 lang tayo and Zol would win that.
Oasis probably has an answer to that given the fact na yes, pinili nga nila yung Sunset at all. Nakita nila na hindi naging maganda ito para nga kina Palpen, para nga kina Kakarot all throughout their games nung nakaraan. But then again, it's still different. Oasis might probably win this kapag nakuha nila yung first 2 maps at pwede nga tayong umabot in a decider later. But let's see. Pupunta pa rin naman ako for Oasis dito sa aking prediction.
Oh, okay. So meron tayong dalawang Oasis sa ating prediction. So bala ka na, Dash, kung ikaw ay mapunta sa ibang kung ano man ang resulta ng laban natin. But it's good. Meron tayong balance for this kasi again, it could go either way and it's the lower bracket semis. So punta tayo sa grand finals. Syempre pupunta tayo sa exciting part. Hindi makukumpleto ang isang eksena na walang climax. Or kung ano mang pinaka-importanteng part ng VCT Split 2. So ito na. Well, Dash, I'm talking about TV series and movies. Alam mo yan. Honey Glaze, Dash, papunta tayo sa malapitang laban. Ito na. Pilipinas, casters, kayo na bala.
Sabi nga ni kaibigang OSX, Pilipinas! Game ka na ba? Dahil balita ako, best of 5 makikita natin ngayon. Kami nga pala ang The Mods. And of course, ito ang oras na makikita natin ng Zol and syempre ang Oasis Gaming. Sino ba ang pupunta sa kanila sa Grand Finals? Makalaban nga nila ang Now si Esports. Pero yun nga, Bessie, kamusta?
Ayos lang. At sana lahat ng nanonood ngayon, alam natin na na-move yung scheduling natin dito. Pero sana safe kayo ngayon. And kumbaga, at least maaraw na para sa Metro Manila for today. So, sana okay lang kayo. At anyway, andito na tayo sa lower bracket finals, Bes. Huling pahapyaw ng dalawang teams na to para sa road to Ascension nila this year.
Ito yung nakikita nga natin ng mga si Kellyes. Whenever naglalaro nga siya dito, sobrang impactful niya with the race. Pero yun nga, makikita ulit natin si Kakarot dito na makakabawi nga dito sa mapa na to. Pero yun nga, I mean, sa side ng Oasis Gaming and Zol Esports, hindi pa nakakabawi ang Zol kahit isang beses. May 2-0, may 2-1 back then, pero it's just for Oasis Gaming. Iba rin kasi yung confidence nila eh. They know na alam nila
They know na, alam pa nila.
They know na alam nila na talaga pupunta nga sila sa Grand Finals, pero makikita natin yan if ever ganun na mangyayari kasi so far, Zol pa rin ang defending champions.
Totoo.
Sila pa rin ang current champions. Hanggat nandito sila, hindi pa rin sila dethroned mga tol. And yun nga, speaking naman na sa mga nasalanta, syempre, if ever na kailangan nyo ng anything, just let us know kung ano yung pwede naming matulong dyan. Kasi dito kasi sa Marikina, marami pa, Bessie.
Oo, madami pa talaga.
Oo.
Lalo na sa mga, like, yung taga-Kainta din as well,
Oo,
di ba?
oo, oo.
So, at least, eto, actually, si Oasis, meron silang donation drive.
Yeah,
By the
oo,
way,
oo.
pwede nyo ring silipin yan para sa mga gustong makatulong. Pero, yun nga, sana okay lang kayong lahat dahil para sa mga teams natin, mukhang ready na rin silang tapatan ang isa't isa. Na-mention mo nga, Bessie, na na-mention mo nga, Bes, di ba?
Ano?
Na-tech post tayo agad.
Na-tech post tayo agad.
Pero yun nga, hindi pa dethroned yung
Oo.
Zol Esports dito. At the end of the day, kumbaga, sila pa rin yung defending champions. At
Tama.
na-mention nila last time dun sa interview nila, galing kay Kakarot din, na
Oo.
underdog din kasi silang tignan dito compared sa Naos, for example, or Oasis Gaming, di ba? And
Yeah.
baka yun yung loophole na
Oo.
hindi masyado nasisilip ng iba para sa defending champions natin.
Kasi if ever you're gonna check out the team dito si VCT PH, it can be Naos, it can be Zolas, it can be Oasis as well. Kasi sila talaga yung sobrang super team kumbaga. Back then, nung kinas natin yung 3-1 in favor of Zol sa Grand Finals, kasi kami natalo nila yung Naos, sobrang daming taong nagulat. Pero for us, nag-improve ng sobra ang Zol Esports. Pero yun nga, no, I mean, comparing to Zol dun sa ating playoffs, hindi sila top, yes. Kumbaga, nasa top 3 sila, sa top 4 sila. Pero if ever chinek out mo yung place, parang iba ang pinapakita ng Oasis Gaming dito. Hindi pa sila natalo kahit isang beses except nung laban nila nung Naos Esports. Hindi nakisa ang Oasis Gaming doon. And the fact na ang Oasis Gaming, they've built this super team na lahat duelist. Na
Legit
nagpalit-palit na ng roles.
Legit nga naman
Oo.
kasi talaga kapag sinilip mo yung lineup dito ng Oasis Gaming. Kumbaga, fragging potential is up the notch, ika nga, pagdating dito sa team na to. Pero I do think as well na, syempre, si Wits, siya yung pinaka-recent na nadagdag nga dito sa roster na to. And so far, I feel like compared dun sa split 1 na nung wala pa si Wits dito, mas nahanap na rin ng Oasis kung ano talaga yung mga roles na gusto nila dito. Kasi nga, di ba, lahat sila duelist. Tas ngayong split 2 kahit papano, mas nakakakita na tayo ng designated roles talaga. Lalo na kay Dubstep dito,
Yeah. At saka si Marky nagduduelis din siya. Pag Haven, yung nilalaro
may
nga
even
natin.
tayo mamaya.
So makikita natin siya na mag-jet nga later on. Yun yung panahon na na 10-0 nila yung Alpha Esports Pro. Hindi ko nakakalimutan yun, man. Ewan ko kung bakit nakatatak sa utak ko yun. Pero ayun nga, I mean, best of 5. So, it is what it is. Kung 3-0 ba, 3-1. Pero in terms of predictiones, kaibigan, saan ka?
Sa games muna, kung ilan naabutin natin sa best of 5 na to.
Okay.
Siguro aabot tayo 3-1. Ikaw?
3-1 din ako.
Talaga?
3-1 din ako. 3-1 din ako. I mean,
Uy!
grabe naman to. Hindi pa nagsistart si Dubstep, nakaparanoia na. Ay, si Jay pala. Ang bilis
Nakaready na agad.
Nakaready na yung paranoia na
Siyempre,
Jay.
pag pumasok ka ng A-main, lalo na may neon kang katapat dito, alam mo na yung next step pagdating dyan. Automatic paranoia to the face. Dubstep getting one. At si Kakarot yun, pati na rin si Kelly S. Nakapatay na.
You know the problem is,
Can't use
pati si Kakarot na paranoia din siya. Casualty yun, kumbaga.
Nadamay.
Nadamay siya mga tol, pero yun nga lang, walang nakita yung bombot, pero they know it already na medyo pumupronta sila papuntang elbow. But it's just for Oasis Gaming. At least, yes, may damage si Kelly as in Savvy 8K, pero they can still recover. I mean, look at Kevsey, trying to get the hole, trying to get that elbow control. Pero yun nga, si Dubstep pwede malikaron dito, mga tropa. Yung angulo, kuha ba nila? Pero Savvy 8K, yung pagkalabas niya, makikita mo siya ni Savvy, pero yun nga, makukuha nila yung mga kailangan nila makuha. Pero pagdating naman dito, mga tropa, 1 versus 2, Wits na lang ang natitira. And that's a 3 versus 5 a while ago.
Yun nga, nabura yung mga members dito. Pati yung paranoia na naka-ready kanina. hindi rin nadamay kahit papano yung ibang mga players ng Zol Esports right now. Zen with very low HP. This is still actually doable. Ang gandang flash mula kay Wits. Isa na lang ang kailangan niyang hanapin. Nasa kanan niya at hindi niya alam yon. Kevsi with the triple pagdating sa round na to and gaining them the first point.
Yeah, I mean, nakita natin kung paano mag-slow take si Kevsi nga doon to all the angles nga na kailangan nga niyang i-cover. At least si Savvy 8K na one-tap na sa hulo. Kasi for sure, if ever hindi na mawa-one-tap si Savvy 8K, pwede siyang swingan nung tao nga doon sa may backside for them to get the trade. And at this moment, at least Zol, sila na ang naunguna. I mean, sadly, si Kakarot na paranoia lang din siya. Pero, kalimutan niyo na yun. Panalo naman sila sa first round.
Umsim. Tignan natin to. 4 na stack pagdating sa B side. So far, a good read para sa side ng Oasis. May paranoia silang naka-ready dito, Bes. This could be deadly para sa side ng Zol. But Dubstep, very low on HP. Magugulat na lang sila. Ang daming nakaabang. And instantly, ito yung na-recognize si Kakarot. With that stun, at least mapapunish yung iba, mapapaatras.
And yun na nga mga tropa, 4 vs 4 already, na kahit classic lang yung gamit nilang, importante magkakasama sila. Oasis together strong kumbaga. But right now, Flash, sobrang dry nun sa totoo lang. Wala silang follow-up or whatsoever. It's like nagpaparinig din sila na meron pang tao dito sa B. Pero look at the positioning na ginagawa nga ng Oasis dito. All the way from B to mid, paikot-ikot lang at talagang hindi sila naghihiwalay. Just playing together.
Uy, wala silang info when it comes to this Yung camera ngayon pa lang nila nabasag dito kahit papano. And Je, already patiently waiting from behind. That's Zin with a double kill. Huling-huli sa akto yung gustong mag-flank sana dito. And now it's Dubstep and Marky na wala masyadong magagawa. Honestly, parang nag-aantay na lang din sila sumama sa spike.
Yun nga, magsasabugan na lang.
Baka mahuli. Ingat kayo dyan.
Magpapasabog.
Nagtatago sa gilid dun sa madilim.
Papasabog na lang sila sa Gedli, boss. Yun na lang yun, man. Kasi walang parak dyan. Pero ayun, sa totoo lang si Zin, duelist and sentinel siya. Alam mo kung sino yung kamukha niya dito sa VCT?
Sino?
Si Ja. Nang rolls
nang rolls.
Kasi medyo malayo sa totoo lang Marky!
So
getting one, pero yung oras wala na mga tropa. Really good eco coming in from Oasis Gaming. Just getting that paranoia. Plus yung mga classic nga, dalawa pa nahuli nila, si Kakarot pa. And eto na, oras na, may pair na sila. Lahat sila, pwede na magbato sabay-sabay mga tropa.
Nakakatakot, nakakakaba. Pero ito 2-0 na para sa side ng Zol. And with 2 players down during that eco round from Oasis, kahit pa paano, 3 pa rin naman yung madadala nila coming into the next round or yung bonus dito ng Zol Esports. While for the side of Oasis, half shield for Savvy here. And siya yung naka-stack pagdating sa B-side with those tripwires as well. And so far, Zol, Kakarot dito, at least mabilis yung reaction niya, lalo na dun sa relay ball, sa stuns.
Sobrang bilis nga talaga. Pero at this moment nga, sa side nga ng Oasis Gaming, at least pwede sila mag-bait and switch dito. They have the trade already. At yun nga, may banderitis nga doon sa may dulo. Pero ang tanong ko talaga, mahahawakan ba nila? Men, sobrang cheeky angle ng trap nga na yan. Pero let's see if ever talaga makukuha nila. Kakarot, sliding in, kamunti ka na. Yung isa si Savvy 8K, Diyos ko, isang bullet na lang siya. Pre-fire lang ng mga tropa. Marky catching one. Kakarot with the trade right now. Pero yun nga lang, nasa ba yung follow-up pwede ipakita ka ng Oasis Gaming dito? They've seen the page already. I mean, yes, medyo na iwasan na paunti-unti. Pero yung paranoia, ang ganda ng anggulo ni Kakarot.
Hindi tumama sa kanya, off-angle masyado. It's still a 2v2 though. Nalinis nila yung backside. Alam nilang si Dubstep nandito with very low HP. Low na rin si Kevsi at doon papasok si Savvy. A good fight mula sa side ng Oasis. Really good reaction. Pero 4 din yung nawala sa kanila sa bonus round na yun.
And buta na lang I mean sa Savvy 8K, talagang hindi ka talaga siya nagpapakita. Kumbaga siya yung final boss Just wait for the perfect timing for you to push in, and that is a very perfect timing na pumasok siya nung wala silang ka-idea kung nasan siya. Well, hindi rin naman nila alam na talagang sobrang low na ni Savvy 8K kasi pin-refire lang nila Pero yun nga, Oasis Gaming, in terms of firepower, yes, lamang yung Zol, pero yung holding potential nila, medyo napapatigas nila.
Tamang takbo mula kay Kakarot hanggang likuran, lalo na may Rico naman na nakasabay pagdating sa kanya. Pero through that smoke, makakahanap Nakahanap siya ng isa but not two as Witch shuts him down. Batman though, very cheeky angle positioning para sa kanya. Makakakuha pa siya ng isa. That's Witch to fall down. We're now down to a 4v3.
Mr. Consistency, nakabawi na mga tropa, may nade pa, they have an idea kung nasa si Batman dito. Yung spike, yung oras talaga nawawala na, and really heavy B ang pinapakita nitong Zol talaga. And yun na nga, in terms of HP, halos puno pa lahat, may patient pa sila, pero pagdating naman dito mga tol, si Batman Gen naman talaga makakapatay kay Les nandito ang natitira, wala pa siyang any showstopper right now, pero pwede siya mag-save, pwede siya lumaban, pero mukhang this is actually the safer thing to do. Just save up everything that you have, exit frags, yes, and right now, it's just 3-1 already. Zol, kumbaga assert dominance agad. First date mo pa lang, men, bakuran mo na.
Akbayan mo na agad.
Akbayan mo na.
Pero eto na, showstopper ready pagdating kay Kelly S dahil dun sa exit frag na nakuha niya. But a good post plant pagdating sa side ng Zol. Ang ganda kasi ng pag-clear din nila dito ng back ends. And kung mapapansin mo yung hold nila towards B main instead dahil wala naman silang market control, hinayaan na lang din nila. And Oasis tried to fight some of those duels na hindi nila naipanalo. Kaya rin napunta sa Zol yung round na to. It's a 3-1, yeah, but for Oasis, wala silang pera for this round. Si Kelly S lang ang may baril. Same.
Ikaw ba may pera ka?
Oo, same. Wala. Cry-cry na lang ako.
Oh, guys. Actually, sarap nga ng pagkain ko ngayon eh.
Ay, ano yan?
Sama ng loob.
Kala ko betchin at itlog eh.
Uy, Bessie! Gumalaw ang baso! Masaya na pala
Di
ako! Simbo!
Di nga!
Silipin mo, men.
Sandali. Kailangan
Wait
ko
lang,
ng
guys.
motivational words.
Ito yung will to live namin eh. Pagbigyan na namin guys.
Uy,
Marunong na kayo
yung baso!
Oh, di ba? Let's go! Yan na! Mag-start na kami mga tol! Oras na! Masaya na kami! Ayun
na.
ako! Hindi na kami naka-eco round!
Sige! Wala na! Buy round na namin to mga tropa! Oasis lang ang naka-eco round dito. Kelly S siya lang ang may barel pero hold position para sa side ng Oasis. Bigay todo ng the mods.
Eco round ako mga tol last 5 minutes ago. Pero pagdating dito, kakaroon bumawi na ng isa. Pero to the fact nga yung Oasis Gaming dito nahihirapan sila kasi wala silang pera. Pero Oasis, si Witz, pwede siya magpa-flash dito. Pero drive ba ang gagawin nga niya? Pero nakaharap nga niya yung kalaban nila. Pero yun nga lang, sobrang time kasi wala yung smoke. Andun yung flash niya, nakapakita rin siya. Pat may nakadalawa na, Marky na lang ang mag-isa. Classic lang ang gamit niya, simpa ang katapat niya. Pero makakapatay pa siya.
Oh my God! Hindi nakakayanin ni Marky to. And that's all. Punishing Oasis ng sunod-sunod na mga rounds. And so far, kahit na nandun yung Cypher, kahit nasa B-side si Savvy dito, nakaset up yung mga trip wars nila, hindi nila completely ma-punish yung nagiging take papasok ng side dito. Wala pa ng null command yun kung tutuusin. But then again, wala silang pera that time.
Sobrang off nung timing nga nung ginawa nga ni Witz na nagpa-flash nga siya. And it's just Zol, nasa harapan na nga nila nung wala nga yung Ecoms dito. Just ko sobrang na-punish siya. Pero 1-4 already. I mean, for Oasis Gaming, talagang struggle talaga sila every single round. Because the single time na nanalo nga sila, na-push ito 1v1. Kamuntikan matalo Oasis Gaming nga doon kasi super low nila sa 8K. Pero for Zol, mukhang magkakaroon at if ever itutuloy nila to, men, magkakaroon tayo ng comeback and ng rematch sa Grand Final if ever.
Yun nga yung parang exciting part eh. Kasi itong split 2, at least nakapasok na yung Oasis dito sa playoffs natin mismo, di ba? Bigger teams, bigger names is what we have right here. And speaking of bigger names, Witz, kailangan niyang umatras. Hunter's Fury wouldn't find him as well for that kill. May chance pa rin siya dito makatulong kahit papano. More on the back ends of the side. Pero 1-to-1 trade, na down yung isa, kaya pang buhayan. And Witz, kitang-kita siya.
Hindi lang nga. 2 versus 3 already. Lamang pa rin dito ang Zol Esports. They have the showstopper, yes. Pero Shockdown wala makukuha nga kahit isa. Pero dahil showstopper already, walang ka-idea si KLS na meron tao sa harapan niya. At yun na nga, Zint with a swing and a kill again. 1 versus 2 already. Marky, half HP left. Puno pa yung dalawang katapat nga na dito. Wala siyang any kind of information mga tol. Shock dart lang. Yung recon matagal pa. And Zin with the 4K already. 1-5 in Zol. Men, really solid holds coming in for them, and Oasis Gaming can't manage to do something about it.
Grabe. Ang hirap nilang tapatan when it comes to this kinds of execution. Mapa A, mapa B man. But then again, you have a showstopper na hindi nag-pop para sa kanila. And Zin to just really hold down the fort for the rest of the team here. Mapipilitang mag-timeout ngayon ang Oasis Gaming. They really have to find and figure out paano nga ba masusolusyonan to. Kasi yung paranoia ni Dubstep, for example, na ginagamit nila pang retake sa B, yung backside paranoia na yon, hindi rin nakakahanap ng value time and time again.
Sa totoo lang ito yung mga tao na hindi natin medyo napapansin in terms of kills, pero sila talaga yung nagbibigay nga ng space. It's actually the smokes coming in from Jet. Really solid smoke coming in from him though. I mean, sobrang nabablock off niya yung lahat ng entry points na pwede pasukan nga dito ng Oasis Gaming. And to the fact na sila Zind, yung mga cheeky angles nila, yung mga hindi ine-expect nga ng Oasis Gaming, hindi magagawa ng Zolto, hindi dahil doon sa big brain smoke sa ginagawa nga ni Jelicious.
Binalitan niya na yung pangalan niya ng tuluyan eh, no?
Oo.
Siya na lang si Jake ngayon. Pero,
Jelicious sa dati, di ba?
the mods would never forget.
Oo.
At least itong susunod na round, Bessie. Aside sa gumalaw yung baso natin, may mga ultimates ang Oasis. Nandiyan ang
Paldo
Hunter's Fury, Null Command at Neural Dev. Paldo sila.
Paldo rin yan, guys. Actually, kami rin I mean, what is money paper only? Sa totoo.
Turo mo. Turo nyo, guys. Bibili namin yan.
Ayan na. Nagdadalawang isip ako mag-shopping bukas, pero ngayon, matutuloy na. Ay,
Nako. Salamat.
Sarap.
Sarap.
Masarap.
Kakarot!
Sarap pagsanggip mamaya.
Parang masarap nga magsanggip.
Up, 1v smokes. Coming in from Dubstep. Zend, paano mo masolusyonan yan? I mean, pwede kayo pumasok, pwedeng hindi. Pero meron naman kayo mga overhead flashes nga na ginagawa nga ni Patman dito. Kakarot. Push in. Pero sabi ng Oasis, mamba out na sila. At least, they're gonna confirm na maraming tao dito sa A kasi alam nila yung Cypher kasama rin nila. Walang naglalurk halos Lagi sila sama-sama.
Sama-sama indeed. Kakarot on the other hand. Ito na, ginigitara na. Hinahanap niya na lahat ng pwedeng hanapin. Pero si Dubstep, panggulo lang daw sa kanyang isipan. One-way smoke.
30 seconds
Hindi niya
left.
dadaanan to. Masyadong worried para kay Kakarot. Gusto lang nila ng space. Pero space ang hindi nila makukuha as Marky was able to shut down one.
We're gonna see it if ever talaga makakonvert nila yung timeout nga nila with a win. Pero yun nga, tandaan nyo, one-way smoke yan. Pero yung information ng po nila, nakikita nila. Pero yung outro, nakita nga siya. Pero napapansin pa rin ng mga kalaban nila. Lahat na tinirig ni Jet, patay na. Marky na lang dito ang natitira. Pero yun na nga, inubos sila. Mga one-way smoke, sinabi na nga natin yan. It's sumili pa rin ng Oasis, mga tropa. Pero ang problema, it's just yung mga angulo, yung mga jiggle pick, yung angle isolation din na ginagawa ni Jelicious. Ibang klase.
Hindi rin sila, alam mo yung naka one-way smoke yung city side mo, si Kakarot naka overdrive, hindi nila matapatan or hindi nila kayang pasukin ng basta-basta lang yon. And good thing for Kakarot as well na hindi rin siya nag-overextend o nag-overheat dahil dalawa na yung nag-aabang sa kanya sa city side kung tutuusin. It just allows the entirety of Zol to get that space really.
Parang no? Kumbaga, iba na ang meta dito sa Sunset na best no?
Iba
neon na. Puro neon.
Kailangan nila ng babilisan na nagsa-slide-slide.
Oo. Ayaw nila nang tumatalon. Really fun. Again, is catching over with the verticality. Kevin is now down. I mean, yes, meron silang double scan pareho, pero lagi nga talaga sila nauunahan ng kalaban nila. And si Zin, gumising siya na violin talaga ang gusto niya. 3 vs 4 already. Zin with a 3K. I mean, ito grabe yung improvement ni Zin Talagang sobrang killer instinct nga talaga kasi duelist main siya.
Pag nasa zone ka na, nasa zone ka na talaga. And it seems like Zen today woke up na parang sumahod din, Bessie. Motivational. Motivated na motivated siya pagdating dito sa match na to. It's a 4v2. And for Oasis, especially for Kelly, gusto lang niya makahanap ng kill dito. Pero baka sila pa magkahanapan. Nakatitig sa kawalan. Marky aware there's gonna be someone else.
Yeah.
Na knife pa.
Na-knife pa. Tignan natin kung kaya pa ba. Ayun na nga mga tropa, hindi na kaya. Shoutouts nga pala kay She.
Not impressed.
Grabe, pati yung obs natin nalilito na rin.
Sino ba ang dapat tignan?
Sino ba ang dapat tignan? Okay lang yan, She.
Ganun din si ano eh. Si Kelly S. Hindi niya na rin alam at hindi niya na rin napansin na si Patman na pala ang kasama niya doon.
Ayun na nga. Pero sobrang sayang na din talaga. I mean, I just wanna say, this is a map pick ng Oasis Gaming. This is one of their strongest map. One of their strongest map, or siguro kung hindi ba one of their strongest map, their strongest map. Ito yung sunset na to. And look at that! 7-1 yung score nila ng Zol. At sa totoo lang, sinasabi nga natin sa panel at kung saan man, Kelly is sobrang solid mag-race dito. Kasi nga ito yung mga race-centric maps, di ba? Pero with Kakarot playing Neon here, mukhang nagbago na ang lahat.
Ganda nung ano nila eh, pagkakasunod-sunod, pati yung support nung ibang mga ginagamit nilang utility play dito, like the knives itself, and makikita mo kasabay niya na dito yung Sova. Kakarot already in. They take market control. Ang kaso nga lang, hindi nila masasagot yung mga nasa B main. Neural depth being used. A good shot mula kay Savvy to punish one. That's Zind to also fall.
Ito na yung eco. Light by ginawa ng Oasis Gaming. Slowly and surely, nakukuha na nga nila. This is gonna be a really hard take for again.
One enemy
From
remaining.
Zol Esports if ever. But look at that. Zavi being flashed. Still managed to take down one. Libreng Phantom nga para dito kay Zavi. Pero Dubstep makakakuha ka with a stinger. 7-2 and 3 straight lang. 3 straight lang for us to see a 7-5 if ever kung gano'n talaga mangyayari. Pero yun na nga. At least, ang Oasis Gaming finally naka-full armor na rin sila. Kasi kanina pa sila naka-half armor, Bessie.
Oo, pecha de peligro para sa side ng Oasis dito kanina pa. And itong mga full buy round, dito mo makukuha or dapat makuha yung mga rounds to actually gain back momentum kahit papano. Doon din sa economy side ng Oasis dito. Pero di rin ako nabibigla na so far right now, one-sided pa. Kasi yung Oasis, kailangan nila lagi yung first map nila. Medyo warm-up phase.
Lumamig ah. Malamig pa daw kasi. Siyempre, kakatapos lang na, diba? Medyo malamig ata, kaya ganito ang nangyayari. Pero yun na nga, ang Zol, sobrang init na. Pero pagdating naman dito, mga tropa, kumbaga ang Oasis Gaming dito nakaka-recover na paunti-unti kasi nga nanalo sila ng isa. But for Zol though, one more orb para nga kay Patman, tapos pwede silang pumasok kahit saan nila gusto. At itong tiles control na pinapakita ka nila, men, hindi sumisilip ang Oasis Gaming dito. Kumbaga, hinahayaan nila na makapasok ang Zol, tapos react na lang sila, kumbaga. Pero yun nga lang, pagdating dito, si Kakarot dire-diretso lang siya kasi alam naman niya na merong papatay na para sa likod niya.
Kita pa dito si Dubstep. Alam nila na nasa A-main siya. Nahuli na rin siya nung lurk dito ni Zind. And so much space being created para sa side ng Zol. Such a good take coming in from them. The last two remaining players here managed to pull off one. Pero si Marky na lang ang natitira with that knife. Detected na rin siya dito. Kailangan niya ng takasan. 86 HP remaining onto him. May isa pang lurk mula sa mid-control si Zind. Magiging lason pa siya.
One verse already. Solo to Marky.
Up down.
Get to see kung kaya ba niya pinungalang. High-low. Marky is still trying to recover. Pwede niyang mahuli dito si Zid! Oh no! Timing! Timing yun, man! Pero yun nga, hindi naman talaga niya alam though. Pero it's just Zol with 8 points already, and this is what they need. Para hindi na sila ganun mahirapan later on pagdating nga dito sa second half. Pero itong aggression, Kakarot leading the way, leading the charge. Tapos mabawi na lang yung mga nasa likod. Sila ang makakapatay.
The thing is, hindi kasi nila nakahanapan ng early info itong mga players ng Zol. Ginagawa nila, nagki-creep up sila slowly but surely. And kapag papasok na sila, they're gonna use and throw all utilities possible. Yung flashes mo, yung knife mo, yung recon mo, biglang lalabas for Kakarot to actually push in. And yung difference din ng playstyle nila. Kanina, market control. Ngayon, nag-mid control sila. Kanina, may B-main ka. There's just so much options na nakikita natin for Zol. And it's just hard to read para sa Oasis.
Yeah, you know what? Ito sobrang pinipilit ng Oasis Gaming talagang labanan. Fight, and try everything. Without having to use itong flash nga ni Wits. Medyo dry. Almost every time, laging dry ang take nga dito ng Oasis Gaming. I mean, sa side naman dito ng Zol though, they're just, kumbaga, yung kung ano utilities na meron sila, they're just gonna maximize everything.
Maximize indeed. Lahat ng pwede mong i-maximize dito sa mga ganitong scenario, especially dito sa first half na napaka one-sided pa so far. Kakarot, ito na naman sila, utility play na naman, pre-farm nga, tumatama, pero Kelly has to hold down the fort here. Jet to punish him away. Now it's Dubstep who has to make something happen here. Isang smoke meron siya, pero di nila kailanganin dahil agad-agad na shutdown na naman ng Zol.
They are ready on what's gonna happen dito nga sa site na to, no? And I just wanna say, for Oasis Gaming and Zol, it is just Zol winning every duels that is happening. Aim duel man, sila nakakapanalo. Kahit lamang yung Oasis Gaming in terms of angulo, Zol pa rin dito nakakakuha. Siguro, Bessie, malamig pa eh. First game jitter siguro sa side nga ng Oasis Gaming eh. Tandaan nyo undefeated sila. Pagdating nga sa ating...
Sorry, kailangan ko isingit, hindi mo wala sa isip ko yun eh.
Sa group stage. And the first time na natalo sila is yung sa Naos nga. Which is last game nila yon.
Ito na, null command ginamit na, paranoia out na rin, pero Hunter's Fury mauhuli si Kakarot kahit papano. Yung entry kanina na magulo, na wala na, pati na rin yung dalawa mula market dahil si Savvy galit na. Makakatatlo siya dito. Zind already spotted as well. The last man remaining kung tutuusin, and the paranoia connects perfectly, pero through the smoke, si Dubstep pumamatay.
Pero, look at that, 4 versus 1 already. It's all up to Zend. It's gonna go down to the hands of Savvy 8K with 4K already, 19 to end the first half. Actually, ito hindi siya ganun kabagal. Mabilis siya, to be honest, itong games na to. Pero, yun nga, Oasis Gaming, they really need to win this pistol round no matter what. Ito yung pressure para sa kanila, kumbaga. I mean, kung hindi nila mapanalo yung mapang pinili nila, what more sa mapang pinili ng kalaban nila. Pero, next map, we are expecting that Kelly S mag-raise na naman siya.
Most probably as well. Pero, hindi nila nasagot yung entry, no? Buong time ng Zol Esports dito, sa totoo lang. And ang ganda rin ng play ng Zol talaga na hindi mo mabasa at all saan ba sila manggagaling dito. Oasis looks like they're fumbling around the map and really trying to look for fights. And kapag kumukuha sila ng space, kunwari pupush nila yung B-main, nahuhuli sila ng default setup ng Zol. Talo sila sa duel.
Pero paano ba yung isura dito ng Oasis Gaming na sila ngayon attacking ngayon? So ngayon, sa first round na to, kumbaga, they're just gonna test the waters. Kung ano ba yung magiging reaction nga ng Zol sa mga pwedeng ang gawin natin ngayon. Pero onto that smoke nga na ginawa nga ni Dusty papuntang market, at least ngayon wala ng smoke, Cyber Cage wala na, tamang charge step, papasok ang mga tropa, pero yun nga lang, pwede siya, mamba out ulit, push and pull. Hindi push and pull yun, men. Tele in, tele out.
Tele in, tele out! Che! Muntikan pa siya mahuli dito, napa-instant paranoia tuloy siya. Pero buhay pa naman, may possibility pang makabalik dito sa pistol round. Siyempre, kahit ano may pwede mangyari dito. Pero right click to the face, yun na nga, huling-huli. 1-to-1 trade lang, stun connects perfectly and wits to go down.
The angles na talaga ang problema nga mga tropa. Pero yun nga lang, pwede kita 3 vs 2. Kung kanina nanalo dito ang Zol, let's see if ever magagawa rin ba to ng Oasis. I mean, for the side of Dubstep, he is alone together with Savvy 8K na medyo malayo pa sa kanya. In terms of trades, medyo mahirap nga to mga tropa kasi meron silang sarili-sariling laban nila. Kakarot na, silikurad na. Batman together with Kevzi, magkasama sila papuntang elbow. Shot dart, it will not connect. Pero yun nga lang, Dubstep catching one. Pero angle isolation na lang mga tropa. Puti ito, 2 vs 1. Mr. Consistency, the only man remaining. 5 bullets remaining. Make that 3. Savvy 8K, malilikuran na ata niya. Pero yung timing, pero yung oras, pero yung damage mo ako ni Savvy mga tol. 9-4 already. At kung ano lang nangyari sa round 1, yun lang din yun.
Almost too close. Yan ang sabi dito ng Oasis. And a good hold pagdating kay Sabi dito. Mainit ang kamay niya pagdating sa duel ha. And finally, nakakahanap ng rounds dito yung Oasis. And dun pa, sa importanteng round which is the pistol, at least yung momentum, mas magre-rely na ngayon papunta sa kanila o mapupunta nga sa kanila dahil sa pera na to. But again, when it comes to this pistol rounds, anything can happen. Kita mo yung angle isolation dito ni Patman nung na-realize niya may angle naman siya to get one at least.
Zend, really cheeky angles, but Kelly knows what's up. Pero ata nila yung pag-hold na dito. Pero yun nga, mukhang wala na. Pero yun ang problema, Diyos ko. Nalason pa si Kelly mga tol. Buti ito, 4 versus 4 right now. Sabi ni Jay, catching on, siya ng second one right. Sabi rin nga ng Patman, kamunti ka na rin ng isa. Pero Jay, galing likuran. Nakita nga niya. Pero may trip for naman siya. So hindi nga talaga siya magkakaroon dito ng any doubts na baka nga mag-push si Jay doon. 4 versus 3, Wits is low. Meron pa siyang flash. Kamunti ka na siya doon.
Munti ka na. Takbo na lang, tropa. Yan ang sabi nila dito. Apat na nag-hold pagdating sa B-main. They still have a smoke here. Si Jay, ganun din naman, may smoke din. So, kung makaka-ninja defuse sila, malaking bagay yon. Pero again, utility-wise, mga nades, wala nang hawak ang Oasis dito.
3 versus 2 versus 4. Dubs are trying to recover. Nahawakan lang nila. Meron silang angulo. KFC nakalaso pa ng isa. Spray and pray. Alam nila na wala na pero kailangan nga nila ito. Confirm kung wala na ba talagang tao dyan. Pero nga na, Marky will get that too. Oasis Gaming, recovery stage. Ito na ba yun? Pero pagdating naman dito, kailangan nga nila may panalo rin to kung sila mga comeback. They don't want Zol to get that double-digit score. Enemy down.
Nalason lang sila ng slide ni Zin doon. Pero a good hold when it comes to the post plant itself, knowing na may recon din sila dito. Quite surprised they didn't use the smoke to actually smoke up yung spike mismo and subukan makatakas. Pero yung pagkaka-plant din kasi nakasagad din sa left side. So alam nila exactly saan din ipapunish.
Oo. Panish!
Punish!
Panish pang klase. Pero ayun nga, I mean, congratulations nga pala sa pagkapanalo ng team nyo yesterday, Bessie. Grabe yung two-ten comeback Kelly, papasok na. Kemsi, kamunti ka na mga tropa, pero yun nga, makukuha pa rin niya. Wallbang pa, Patman nakabawi nga dito. Walang pera, Oasis Gaming, yes. Kulang sila sa firepower. Pero buti dito at 2, make na ng 1 versus 4. It's all up to Marky. Angle isolation, but Patman knows better. 5-10, Zol. Double digit, tatlo na lang, tapos na to.
5 puntos ang kailangang habulin dito ng Oasis. And honestly, hindi malabo na mangyari din naman yon. Again, it really relies kung para sa Oasis, mas magiging diligent ba sila in checking their corners, making sure na meron din sila iba't ibang klaseng takes sa loob ng site, and making sure na panalo din nila yung mga aim duels nila dito. But then again, when you're on the attacker, you can probably set up better compared sa isang defending when it comes to sunset like this. And Kevsi, basag agad o sinusubukan agad basagin yung mga traps o kaya naman yung camera dito.
Grabe yung hold na meron si Kevsi, no? I mean, dito kay Kevsi, dati siyang RRQ. Tama, no? Oo, tama. Dating RRQ to. Kumbaga yung RRQ Philippines, sila yung pinakauna back then. Saan pa ba siya dati?
Nag-Oasis din siya, di ba?
Oo,
nag-naos siya, nag-Oasis din siya, nag-Action PH din siya.
Ayan, para si Georgie, mga tol, no?
NPA. NPT, no permanent team.
No permanent team. Kumbaga, kuha lang tayo ng mga jerseys, no? Shoutouts nga pala kay Georgie, nakikinig sa amin. Mahal ka namin, Georgie. Sana hindi ka nalubog.
At i-open nyo rin yung stream, sabay-sabay. Panoorin nyo rin si Georgie, mga tropa. Yan lang
mag-subscribe kayo may Georgie.
Streamer na sumasayaw sa halagang 10.
Oo. Uy, mag-subscribe kayo kay Georgie. Hindi tumatanggapin ng isang gifted lang. 100 dapat yung gifted niyan.
Yung Gcash yan, 1K yung minimum.
Oh!
30 seconds
Grabe, may minimum no?
Oh! Pero yun na nga, Kellyes will catch one pero really great trade. Really big trade na ginawa nga ni Kevsi dito. Marky, dire-diretso na nga rin sila. Pwede ito, 4 versus 2 already. Kakarot ang general dito. Natitira ang mga tropa. Wit's gonna plant the spike already as well. Pero dito nga sa take nga ng Zol, may isang boba! May isang market. So, lamang talaga ang Oasis dito. They still have the utilities. May double flash pa, may neural cage pa, at kumpleto pala, neural cage, cyber cage pala. So, pwede pa nilang hold talaga to.
Drone doesn't spot anyone. Kakarot, nag-ping na ng spike kahit paano to really push out yung ibang utility play ng Oasis dito. Will they hop out to? Yan ang gagawin nila. Ang ganda ng stun ay, ang ganda ng paranoia. Pero nga lang, the execution itself, nahuli pa rin dito ni Marky. We go to 6-10 and Zol left without much money on the bank para sa ibang players nila.
At least nakakakuha na nga rin dito ng puntos ang Oasis Gaming. Dun sa trade na ginawa nga ni Kevsi, really cheeky angle kasi wala silang pang-info din dun sa backside, mga tol.
Alam mo, Bes, ang kagandahan nitong series na to, best of 5. So, kung yung first match mo, talagang parang pang heat check.
Oo. Yeah, yun nga. Kumbaga, i-check lang natin yung mga pwedeng gawin. Reaction plays sa mga kalaban nga natin. Ito yung warm-up nitong dalawang teams na to, ha. And with this, at least, yung Zol nangunguna na. And this is what they need. Kasi back then, kung naalala mo, Bessie, ini-sweep ng Zol ang Oasis.
Yun nga eh. So, they really have to be careful. Kasi, sa mata ng iba, underdogs itong Zol. Pero honestly, this is one of the best teams that we have in PH. The cleanest and even one of the most experienced teams as well na kaya talagang makipagsabayan when it comes to Oasis and Naos. So, hindi mo talaga sila pwedeng alisin sa isipan, sa mga mata nyo. But here on this map, again, wala sila masyadong pera, pero yung dalawa naman sa kanila may baril kahit papano. But they're just holding down sa positioning nila dito.
Georgie, mahal ka namin.
Nangaaway na naman siya eh. Gagalit na naman siya eh.
Galit na naman si Georgie.
Napindot si Anger eh.
Ayun nga.
Eh, lagi naman galit si Georgie. Wala naman
pero
bago.
yun nga, kumbaga, hindi,
30
walang
seconds left.
VCT kung walang George La Chica, tandaan nyo,
Tama.
guys. Mag-subscribe kayo dyan, ha, para tuloy lang yung kasiyahan nga niya. Pero yun na nga, mukhang papasok ka itong ata muna sila! Wins dire-diretso, wala silang idea na may tao sa kaliwa nila! Look at Sind! Men! Walang tumingin!
Spike down.
Pero na lang si Marky nakabawi nga dito. 4 versus 3. Patman,
10 seconds
isang
left.
bulldog, at saka isang guardian. Bulldog. Isang guardian ngayon. Lamang pa rin ang Oasis to, ha? Marky, catching one, isang little bulldog, and then sheriff.
Ito na. Georgie laban sa lahat. Yan ang sabi natin dito. 4v2 scenario. Tag din ang camera. Si Patman. They know where the players are gonna be. Pero Je, gusto niya pa rin makahanap ng pick-off dito kahit papano. Maybe change up the guns. Try to tap on the spike and force out some utility play mula sa side ng Oasis. But natag pa siya nung Recon at nahuli pa rin sila. And that's around para sa side ng Oasis actually. Ang dami pa nilang ultimates for the next.
And yun nga yung at least meron nga sila. Kumbaga, they really tried to cling onto this ultimate for them to use that later on. And with the information gathering they can actually get, lalong-lalo na sa overdrive na meron din si Kakarot, pwede niyang sabayan eh. Pwede niyang sabayan yung aggression dito ng Oasis Gaming eh. Pero yun ba yung mangyayari doon? I mean, pagdating nga dito sa A, I mean, yes, you have that stun, you have that paranoia as well, pero for Oasis Gaming, they're waiting for Zol to push in.
Alam nila na baka sakaling maghanap ng space dito yung Zol Esports. So they're playing for a default setup here, knowing as well na kung mag-execute man sila, kagaya ng execute nila kanina, just a few seconds remaining, 20 seconds if I'm not mistaken. Doon biglang lalabas lahat ng utility play para at least hindi makasagot itong side ng Zol Esports. But this default play, lumalalim ng konti si Zin pero atras na lang din siya. 4 yung nakastack pagdating sa B-side.
Pero ngayon, this is the push. Kelly is catching one already. Pero pati ito, 5 versus 4, at least yung pinaka-importante, yung mga takes, yung mga kills, yung aggression, yung mga pick-ups that they're actually getting.
Pick-offs, it is dahil si Je yung na-pick off nga dito. Yung smoke ng Zol ang mawawala for the meantime. Patman still has that null command as well to use. Pero yung slides coming in from Kakarot doesn't catch anyone. Tamang pre-fire lang din. Nag-aantay sila mawala yung mga utility dito. And finally, they catch one here. Wits, ito na ata yung simula, yung Q para sa retake scenario nila. They wanna isolate the fight. They even managed to pull off Kenny S here. And now Marky stuck in a position. Neural Death being used. Alam nila yung dalawa nasa A main, and that's the round that Zol was looking for.
I just want to say, si Zin, saan ba gawa yung armor niya? Vibranium? Men, ang tagal na, ang kunat niya doon, men! Ang tagal na nakikipaglaban doon sa dalawa, pero Diyos ko, siya pa yung nanalo doon! Men, naka-vanguard ba to, dalawa?
Ang
Utang na loob.
tibay. Parang naka-warmog si kuya mo dito. Matindi.
Heart of Tarask. Ibang klase. Pero ito may judge na si Kakarot dito. They can actually be aggressive. Pero yung take on Oasis game, it's like they know what's gonna happen. Hindi mo na sila pumush kasi nga they know that Kakarot meron siyang overdrive at napakadaming utilities ngayon ng Zol, and they tried to do it. Pero ito I mean, hindi man mas naging fruitful yung showstopper and yung null command nga dito ni Kelly as in wits, but at least napatay nila yung tatlo nga sa Zol kanina. Pero ngayon, pagdating naman sa kanila, Diyos ko, paglabas nila mga tol, ang dami nilang nakita, nasa market na.
Sinasabayan na ngayon ng Zol. Ayaw nila basta-basta lang makuha yung market and B-main dito. Kaya mapapansin mo, naka-lurk na agad si Kakarot. Making sure na yung flank na yan, huling-huli din siya ng camera kahit paano. And Padman already punishing one. Napaka-distracting para sa side ng Oasis. Damage has been done as Kevsi and Je will fall. Dahil si Sabi, mainit nga kamay sa gatilyo. And Kelly is makakatago pa. Pero saglitan lang as Zol is on a match point.
Yun na nga. Ladies and gentlemen, Zol Esports ang ating defending champions ng VCT Split 1. Nangunguna na at isa na lang ang kailangan nila. And ito, kung napapansin mo, Bes, yung timeouts dito ng Oasis Gaming comparing to others is medyo matagal.
Late na, no?
Oo.
Nakakasagot kasi sila ng mga previous rounds, sa totoo lang. Pero sa dami nung naipon na rounds ng Zol, na nag-double digit na sila, onting mistakes lang, onting adjustment lang from the side of Zol, agad-agad nilang nababalik.
Yeah. It's like, wala silang problema sa pag-recover. And for Zol, hindi pa sila nagka-timeout so far. They know that they know that they can win this. Na itong mapa na to. Hindi nila kailangan to isang minuto na to for them because they know lamang naman sila at the end of the day. Pero for Oasis Gaming, sobrang struggle nila dito. 5 straight wins ang kailangan nila in order for us to see an overtime. Pero in terms naman sa firepower, I mean, yes, they can actually buy all these Vandals and Full Armor. Pero yun nga lang, hindi na sila pwede magkamali nga dito. They still have that null command na meron si Patman. And with that ultimate, it can actually mess up the aggression of Oasis Gaming.
Aggression-wise though, same goes for the side of Zol. Makikita mo, kukuha pa lang ng space yung Oasis. Nakikipaglaban din agad sila sa space o kaya hinahabol nila yung push na ginagawa dito ng Oasis. Isa lang ang mid-control nila. Walang nakatingin actually. They only have a tripwire there and napakalalim ng hold dito ni Sabi habang yung iba pasok na sa loob ng side. Ang ganda ng flash and that's to punish Kelly S. Pati na rin yung nagpa-plant ng spike.
That is actually really open take coming in from Dubsep sa totoo lang. Kasi alam niya na nakasmoke nga yung market nga dito and that is a really dangerous na position nga coming in from JV. 3 versus 2, they have that neural theft, they have this Hunter's Fury as well, pero pagdating nga sa zone mga tol, kompleto pa sila. In terms of firepower, in terms of everything, men, lamang sila. I just want to say, Zol is in a whole different level.
They started off really strong dun sa rounds na nakita natin. And I do feel like it's the typical Oasis fashion na nakikita natin dito sa laban na to, honestly. Yung mga first game jitters mo, nandyan na naman. Yung aim duel, hindi nila masyado napapanalo during first games. And then they try to come back a little bit stronger. Mas umiinit na sila.
Yeah.
It just so happens that Zol woke up today. They're already on point bago pa sila pumasok sa server.
Yeah, that's true. Kumbaga, ang dami nilang win-arm up dito. It's like they know what's gonna happen. I mean, ang haba nung break natin. So, syempre, ginamit nila rin yung mga oras doon para mas lalong basahin yung mga kalaban nga nila. At lalong-lalo na, if ever you want to take down someone, a team dito nga sa VCT, syempre yung undefeated, which is yung Oasis Gaming. Sobrang na-download nila ang lahat ng information dito sa team na to, Bes.
Oo. Hindi lang yung pagkaka-read nila against Oasis pero it's really more on how they executed yung site takes na nakita natin coming in from the team. Kakarot was doing a wonderful job making sure na ma-distract yung kalaban nila. Kevsi was doing so well trying to make recons happen, yung kanyang mga drone. Ganun din yung kasabay niya na si Patman when it comes to the flashes and also the knife. Info game pa lang, lugi yung Oasis agad kahit sa default and even when it comes especially dun sa aim duel. Kasi may mga times naman na tinatry ng Oasis na, okay, labanan natin yung B-main, try to take up that space and bawasan natin sila. Pero hindi nangyayari, hindi kasi tumatama masyado.
sa lahat ng open duels na ginawa ni Zind, lahat yun sobrang successful sa totoo lang. Lahat nung kinalaban niya, lahat nung sinilip niya, talagang hindi siya mamamatay na wala siyang kasama.
Totoo. Siya yung MVP talaga nung match na to, sa totoo lang. Ang ganda nung ano niya, ang ganda ng tutok niya, ganda ng mga holds niya, ang ganda ng mga anti-flanks din niya na kahit may trip war, binabantayan niya pa rin talaga. And doon niya nahuhuli yung Oasis kapag umiikot na.
I mean, si Savvy 8K ready naman talaga niya na ganoon din ang gawin niya. Pero it's just Zind. Ibang klase yung game na pinapakita nga niya yun. Na even though na nasa corner lang siya dun sa B, dun sa may boxes. I mean, yes, andun yung trigger discipline. Pero pinakita pa rin niya na, yun nga, sabi nga natin kanina, na he's not gonna die without having one kill dun sa round na yun. Pero it's just, yun nga, 1-0 already. Next map is Bind. So, may kita ulit natin si Kelly S nga na mag-raise. And I just want to say, lagi natin siyang na-interview. Lagi siyang MVP. Na-raise yung gamit niya na minsan nag-KO din siya. Pero malamig pa ang Oasis Gaming ngayon.
Si Savvy, mainit na siya when it comes to the Sentinel role and yung holds niya kanina, even the aim duels, yung isa sa mga rounds na nakuha nila doon kung saan siya naka 4K. Hopefully though, for the next match, especially pininito ng Zol, maka-comeback dito o kahit papano kuha ng puntos dito ang Oasis sa Best of 5 series na to. But right now, we're just gonna go in a very short break. Ang The Mods ay muling magbabalik, kaya huwag kayong aalis.
All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah.
Saver will still try this because their economy is so broken.
I think save might be the right call here.
Oh my.
What? Be happening here. Papichulo has himself on a great spot. Gonna be able to take down Tree. And that is gonna be enough for... Wait, another 4K? Only one satchel for Full X to play around with. He still has a lot of things to work with. Young Pork out of the smoke, got to kill Full X. All in his hands, the 1v2. He got one. Man, clap on the head, and Full X is gonna be clutching it.
Now Party World scrambling to get something going here. 8 seconds left. Astro does get one. Now he gets marked, and I would say that's done and dusted, but he gets one more. Low HP, hello! Don't peek!
Don't even try it.
Oh my god.
Micro and Pathman hand in hand gets kills, and now they are just gonna push through. Naos loses their footing. They're still not committing on that defuse. Gonna be seeing one, gonna be seeing another. Papichulo gets the 4K.
Get the ball. Fallex though, the paranoia is gonna be perfection right now. 2 versus 2. Fallex bounce them all.
A lot of shots connecting already. What the one from far, and here comes the showstopper as well as the fire finally gets it. Oh no, the 4K.
I hope it's not gonna be the same as the last Lotus game. Right now, Dizzy, you're confident forward, goes for the kill, denies the showstopper, fights the flash, gets the 3K, make that for his dad and ace. No, it didn't happen, but it was still a win for OSC.
Lurking on the side of OSC is Owen Cutie a little light on the utility to close the gap. Do they check? He still gets it.
He does.
Maybe gets a second.
That's not gonna be it though. One's gonna come from heaven. The paranoia is not gonna hit anyone at all, actually. And look at that! Jumps towards Jen. Still able to find that shot. 4K, will it be a 5K to take it to 11 to 10? Now he knows where the last member is. Owen, will he get to clutch this? Yes, and an ace for Owen Cutie. Meow.
It is a very long series, and maybe somebody could get a cheeky kill through the smoke, but they're just not equipped to deal with this. They might have to vacate.
Oh my.
Or
oh dear, Aeonix is on fire there. Aeonix with a triple as well, and Aeonix kind of wants an ace for himself. If Owen gets one, I want one too. Now trying to find the last member here with a classic.
I like it.
Beautiful.
I like it a lot.
Grab food, savor meals, 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, savor meals won't make you go, yeah.
But still, Food is chiming in big, and still Subversive are putting up a great fight! But Kakarot is even bigger for this one! He knows where the angle should be. He gets up on top, and he delivers death from above! Kakarot going super...
And now he's down. Lloyd Dream with a kill and make that a second. Itchy solo, literally all alone. 40 HP, body shots, and it's a 13. Oh, black and blue.
Gonna be all alone. A 1v2. That's the call. Kevzi. The angle's good.
Wow.
Swing from Zind will secure it. 4 for Zind as Zolgan on the board.
Kellyf is going crazy. As the showstopper, has to fight against two. The clap is gonna be there. He has to fight them. They're both hiding, and they have to take the angle. They are not planted for them. Jordan's gonna fall down. This is gonna...
Welcome back sa VCTPH Lower Bracket Finals dahil nandito na tayo sa ating one and only series pero game number 2 na. The Mods in! At kamusta ka, Bessie?
Okay lang, Bessie. Actually, nanonood ako kay Georgie. Mayabang eh. Region top 1. Region top 1, boss. So nananawagan po kami. Baka merong VCT team, mga taga-India, mga taga-Pakistan. Kunin nyo na si Georgie.
Parang gusto ko na siyang palayasin ng Pilipinas.
Oh, kunin nyo na si Georgie. Huwag nyo lang ibalik sa Pilipinas.
Inyo na yan. Kunin nyo na.
Oo. Kunin nyo na yan.
We love you,
Huwag nyo lang ibalik.
Georgie. Dinonitan mo eh, di ba? Sinendan mo.
Oh, pambili ng ng stork.
Candy.
Candy.
Ng Mentos, isang ganun lang. Pero yun na nga, mga tropa, game number 2. Mukhang nagpapainit pa lang para sa mga kaka-tune in lang, no? Mukhang nagpapainit pa lang ang Oasis sa kanilang aim duel potential dun sa map number 1.
Yun na nga eh, di ba? I mean, lalong-lalo na si Zind. I mean, sobrang solid nga talaga yung takes niya. At lalong-lalo naman, pagdating nga dito, wait lang, agent select. Yan. Kailangan yung transition na yun, guys, para talaga pumunta nga tayo. Pero yun, I mean, talaga nasabi nga natin, it's just sobrang solid ng takes Zind dito. I mean, yes, si Mr. Consistency, si Patman, siya yung top frag, pero gusto ko lang din talaga i-point out si Zind kasi sobrang giggle niya. Grabe yung tutok niya ngayong araw na to. At yun na nga, syempre, magduduelist lang siya, depende sa mapang kailangan. Para lang si Ja.
Swap ng roles, ika nga, no? Pero dun sa first map, nag-sentinel din siya, which is also the Cypher. At ganun din yung makikita natin pagdating dito sa bind. And kanina, hindi masyado naging bothersome yung mga trip wars coming in from the sentinels, no? Kahit kay Zind, actually, it's more of yung aim duel at map awareness yung naipapanalo niya. Wala masyadong nahuhuli ng trip wars.
Yun na nga. Ibang klase yung trip wars si Savi kanina eh. No?
Oo. Ano
Banderitas
kasi,
eh.
Kung alam mong may Sova yung kalaban, alam mong babasagin lang din ng mga shock dart, kailangan mo rin mag-adjust.
Yeah. And parang ikaw, Bessie, parang ikaw. Napapanood ko yung pag-cypher mo dito kasi tinuruan mo ako ng camera dito eh, dun sa may puno ng nyug.
Sa puno ng nyug.
Kasi hindi talaga ako nagsa-cypher dito dun sa Sunset. Yung kumbaga, trip war, pag nabasag, retrip.
O kaya antayin mo na muna agad yung mga utility play bago mo lagyan ng trip.
Oo, sa puno ng nyug. Tama naman ah!
Tama naman!
Oo!
Nasa puno naman talaga ng nyug ah.
Dapat may call out yun, yung gilid yun, coconut. Di ba?
Nasa coconut.
Oh, coconut. Tama, di ba? Or pwedeng coco rin, no? Diba? Gumagawa kami ng call-out guys para sa inyo para di kayo mahirapan. Hindi,
Gumawa
hindi
ng
na lang.
call-out sa lumang mapa, hindi dun sa bago eh. No?
Oo, bago ka rin. pero
Pero
ito,
Abyss, si HG ang best caster dyan.
oo,
Sa
siya
kanya
na lang yung puro
napupunta
abyss
lahat.
eh. Oo. Kumbaga ito si Georgie, napaka-talented na Pinoy eh. No? Ano tawag sa kanya?
Talentadong Pinoy. Ayan, siya yan.
Talentado ka, Georgie. Kasi napakalakas mo. Top 1 ka sa top 1 region ka, di ba?
Talentadong Pinoy.
Oo, talentado ka! Pero ayun na nga mga tol. KFC, nasa loob na mga tropa. Wala silang makita dito kahit isa kasi napakadaming ecoms! Sabi!
Huling-huli si KFC, yun na nga. Usapang trip lang naman. Mukhang mahahanap siya ng trip war dito. Marky has good positioning pero di na kailangan. And Savvy was able to shut him away. 5v2, ang bilis ng execution mula sa side ng Oasis at ang bilis ng ubos ng Zol pagdating sa B-side.
Sorry, pinapanood ko yung stream ni Georgie. Gulat na gulat siya sa mga nangyayari. Pero yun na nga guys, 1-0 na in favor of Oasis.
Pinakuha pa naman sa Pilipinas, hindi na pinabalik eh.
Pero yun na nga, no? Ito yung kailangan ng Oasis Gaming. I mean, yes, this is one of the strongest map as well, which is Unified, which is, we are really hoping nga na mabawi ng ni Kelly S yung mga mishap na nangyari kanina. Pero sa totoo lang, kapag nga dito sa mapa na to, Zone, isa rin to sa malakas nga nila. Ito they're just gonna play out yung pinaka-comfiest na map pick nila. Tapos we're gonna start it from there.
At least itong Oasis sila yung nasa defending and at the same time sila din yung may kalamangan pagdating sa barrel dito. They don't really have to make an initiating fight here, lalo na kung ayaw mong ma-first pick off dito dahil for sure para sa side ng Zol, it's more of a default play and trying to find picks mula dun sa sheriff nila.
Spectres and Bulldogs coming in from Oasis Gaming. 4 sheriffs for the side of Zol. I mean, anything can happen. Naplant naman yung spike either way. Pero ngayon, sa Oasis, all you need to do is wait. I mean, there's a chance, Bessie, na malay mo mag-game number 5 pa. I mean, anything can happen sa totoo lang dito nga sa mapa na to. And to the fact na tayo yung nag-cast, malamang game 5 talaga.
Oh, malamang sa malamang yan. Wala nang Ray-Rakers, kalimutan nyo na yun. As Savvy catches to immediately through the smoke. Pinasok din naman siya. Tatlo na lang natitira for the side of Zol. Hindi na ata sila o nagbabalak umatras o umikot dito. Pero KFC was able to punish one still.
Oh! Give me the ace mga tol. Nasa kayo. Sabi 8K, hinahanap na nga sila pero Wits muna makakakuha. For sure si Sabi 8K na inis siya. Hindi, joke lang. It's just them though. Just trying to confirm, just trying to end the round right away. I mean, lalong-lalo na, ito yung momentum na binibuild ng Zol eh. Kanina pa sila medyo nahihirapan kasi dun sa first round nga ng round 1 nung map 1 natin medyo nagkaroon din sila ng problema no 1v1 pa no. Pero yun nga, at least they took this time for them to talk about what's wrong, to talk about the stuff that needs to be changed and adjusted. And right now mukhang nag-work na at mukhang aggressive take ata ang Oasis Gaming ngayon.
Tsaka, kita naman natin si Savvy din kanina, mainit na during game number 1. And here on game 2, he's starting off on the defense here, having really good holds. 5-0 na nga yung score niya pagdating sa kills.
Yeah.
And at least for now, Zol has that full buy, full potential as well. Kalahating armor para sa 4 na membro na meron sila. And Patman, baka mabigla siya, triple swing. Nakaramdam siya, pero mukhang papaulanan din siya ng bala dito. He's fighting for his life together. And alongside Kakarot here, he's just jumping around. Nakakatakas pa siya.
Diyos ko, na nga, namatay na nga siya, pero ang dami niya nakuhang damage nga doon. Even take it ng dubstep. I mean, yes, andyan pa naman si Marky sa mga kabawi pa naman sila. They didn't have that smoke though. Wits, low in HP, may sustain sila, tandaan nyo. KFC nakapitas nga na isa dito. Pero buti kita, 3 vs 4. Wits, mga sisilip ata siya. Pagharap niya si Jet, nahuli na bigla. He is super low. 1 bullet remaining. And that is KFC gonna take down 1. 2 vs 3. Lamang pa rin ang Zol. At pagdating sa B, they have full control.
Naka-ready at nakaabang si Kelly S dito pero yung Trashy na habol na rin siya. Hindi niya mababasag. That's gonna be it for him. He's gonna go down and Marky nasa may likuran pa. CT sides and timing is off pagdating dyan pero alam na nila kung saan manggagaling exactly. The crossfire has been set and Kakarot is there to punish. 2-1 and Zol brings it back.
At yun nga, nakabawi na dito ang Zol kahit papano. I mean, sa totoo lang, hindi rin mangyayari yun dun sa kulit nga na pinapakita nga ni Patman a while ago. I mean, he just dun lang, literal, na nasa showers lang siya. Kaliwat kanan, yung paint shell papunta sa kanya, pero pagkalipat niya sa kaliwa, at least meron pang tao na nagbabantay na nasa harapan din niya. And yung Zol, they are ready if ever meron masisilip dito. Kumbaga, siya yung bait.
At gumana naman. Para sa side din ng Zol, ilan sa kanila ang natira kahit papano. May mga guardian pa rin sila. Isa sa kanila pagdating dito sa round na to. And for Oasis, they have a neural theft here. Naka-set up din si Savvy when it comes to A side. Pero ang magiging play din kasi usually pag nasa A ka, is yung mga defenders mo, usually nagtatago sa loob ng mga smokes eh. Hahayaan ka nilang pumasok and try to find a cheeky position or an angle.
But right now, this is the push. This is the defense na pinapakita nga ng Oasis Gaming. I mean, yes, there's a lot of trippers, there's a lot of traps right now. And this is cyber catch nga na pinapakita nga ni Zend. Sa totoo lang, medyo bait lang yon. Ilan ba yung nilapag niya? 2 na agad para pwedeng i-connect na lahat ng if ever papasok na sila. Once again, itong full buys ng Oasis and Zol, if ever matalo pa dito ang Oasis, malala silang pera next round. Pero the aggression starts here.
Aggression indeed as the spike is already dropped. Smacked in the middle of A side here. Wala silang choice kung hindi kuhanin to at kumuha o gumawa ng execution. Pero itong smoke na to, inaantay lang din nilang mawala. Marky makakaisa through that smoke pero nasagot din agad ng Zol. The camera setups are there pero hindi nila ma-clear pa yung loob ng site. Ang bilis mag-react ng Oasis dito. Tatlo ang natitira para sa kanila si Jay na nasa lamps na nag-iisa.
And that is coming in from Oasis, no? Kumbaga, sinasabayan nila ang pagpasok nga ng Zol dito. Kasi the more space na makukuha nga ng Zol is the harder the retake na gagawin nga ng Oasis Gaming. Pero, for Savvy 8K, at least ngayon, look at that, KDA 6-1. The best so far sa entirety nga na nakita natin sa mga early rounds comparing to map number 1 as well.
And they've been doing a good job really handling sites here, to be fair. Dahil yung Zol, di nila maklear eh. Kahit may wingman ka to plant, napapunish din naman agad ng Oasis. Nababasag din nila agad. So, once na maiwan yung spike doon, syempre wala kang choice, hindi pumasok. Pero yung banderitas, mapapatras yung iba. Good hold again mula kay Savvy. Zend from behind, pero mauunahan na siya dahil agad-agad tumatakbo mga players dito ng Oasis, papasok ng A.
Delikado to mga tropa. Kung ito 4 versus 1 right now, one tap will connect onto Zend. Libreng vandal nga para sa kanya. Pero winnable pa to mga tropa. At least alam niya kung nasan ba yung mga information nga kung saan talaga siya pupunta. Pero Zend! Off-angle kill coming in from Marky. 4-1. And Oasis really wants to hit back. And this is their reply. This is ginawa nga ng Zol nga kanina. And buto na lang this is the exact same thing na nangyayari dun sa map 1 nga natin. One-sided sa una.
One enemy remains.
Ganda ng hold pagdating sa side ng Oasis. Yung reaction din kasi nila dito, naging mabilis. Kahit si Zend, nakakuha siya ng isa. He was really just holding on to his position for some of the frags here. Natakasan pa siya ng isang Oasis member dito. Kaya they had showers control in the end. And yun nga, gaya ng sabi ko, once na sinet mo si Wingman, kailangan mo na rin pumasok dahil may iiwan yung spike sa loob.
Kumbaga siya yung alay.
Oo.
Pero yung alay, siya yung starter, siya yung unang susuntok. Pero syempre, dapat back-upan mo na agad. Pero look at Savvy. Hindi ako basigulero guys Pero yun look at Savvy. With 9-1 already with KDA. I mean, the best, yun nga na so far na nakita nga natin. Pero sabi ng Zol dito, ops, tama na. Tara, timeout na tayo. Kasi kanina nag-timeout ang Oasis Gaming nung 5-1 na. Pero for Zol, they're really quick onto having the time for them to talk about kung ano ba yung mga pwede nga nilang i-adjust. And ngayon, it's just Zend. This the same thing. Same trippers nga na ginagawa nga niya nung kanina pa. And with this, at least, early information for him.
It's all about the control at mukhang gustong labanan yung bilong para sa side dito ng Oasis. There's a camera set up pagdating sa bilong, a flash to come in. Parehas na Sky nag-flash dito sa isa't isa. Pero walang info na makukuha sa parehas na yan. So they're quite aware na it's more on the side of A.
At mukhang na nga talaga. Pero look at Kelly S. Look at Kelly S mga tol. Pero really good on threat. Dizzy, tamaan pa nga siya. Punish ngayon si Kelly S bigla. Kemsi, ayun na yung wingman. Papasok na. Sasabihin na nga nila yung mga ecoms na napag na. Pero ito ang sustain na meron nga si Batman mga tropa para hindi talaga mga problema mga kalaban niya. Pero may molly, may snakebite pa. So lahat ng gagawin ng Zol, delayed pa.
Delayed indeed. Pero the difference is, na-pick up nila yung spike. They still have the chance na mag-TP out dito kung sakali man. And Neural Def gave them exactly the location of the players of Oasis. May info na sila, pero the reaction that they're getting here, tinataguan lang din sila. Delay kung delay, planted na yung spike dito. It's a 3v4.
Lamang pa rin ng Zol. They have the information because of that neural theft connecting onto these players. Pero Kevsi will fall down. Pero look at Zend. Just trying to creep up showers. At sino makakatapat niya? Si Savi. Wits, better angle. Je catching one. Savi 8K trying to swing out. But Je with a 2K. Marky all alone. 1v1. Zend, wala pa silang idea nga kung nasan siya. Pero mukhang makikita ata sila, boss. Diyos ko, wala dyan. Literal na nasa likod mo. At yun na nga. 4-2 Zol winning that round. And ito wala nga talaga sila idea kasi sobrang tahimik na mag-creep nga ni Zin dito onto showers at taking that opportunity for him to go sa likod nga ng triple.
Napapansin na rin kasi nila yung mga hold din dito ng Oasis and how they tried to punish them while they're still trying to plant. And again, it just comes with adjustments. Lalo na kapag nagsastart ka talaga sa attacking side dito sa bind, usually talaga, magkakaroon ka ng ilang mga rounds para i-realize kung ano nga ba yung ginagawa ng kabilang team, anong setup yung meron sila.
Oo. And ito at least ang Zol dito nakaka-recover na. Kumbaga, in terms of laban nila, talagang sobrang dumidikit na. Pero yun na nga, Kelly S with the operator. Batman, at least wala na yung isang flash nga nila. Kelly S catching one who is huge for them though. Dubstep will actually take down everyone right now. It took 2 agents only for them to kill the entirety of Zol ngayon. And with this, parang map pick curse tuloy ang nangyayari.
Baliktad no? Kung kailan map ng Zol, dun sila ngayon nahihirapan. Pero especially ngayon, Bessie, na may operator setup na kay Kelly S. So kailangan mo pang isipin, aside from the trip wars here, is saan ang gagaling itong operator setup na to? Kasi kaya rin makapag-adjust agad ni Kelly S. He was able to take down 3 specifically on that round.
At yun lang nga, nasa taas siya ng truck ngayon. Pero hindi niya pwede makita, hindi niya masyado mararamdaman yung value na yan dito nga sa round na to kasi andun sila sa opposite side. Pero ito yung gusto natin. Medyo hinaharapan nga ni Wits and Dubstep to para ma-force out sila na mag-teleporter para pumunta pa rin dito kay Kelly S. Pero hindi pa sila. Lalaban pa sila, pero mukhang hindi naman ata. Diyos ko, win sa 2K na. 3 vs 2 already. Kenzie and Batman, broken by pa sila. Pero buhay pa, lumalaban pa talaga.
Kevsi na din pa yung isa, pero Kelly S with the showstopper will finally end things here para sa side ng Zol. Kinailangan nila maglabas ng napakadaming malalaking utilities para ma-punish dito yung Zol. But what works, works.
Yun nga, kung ano mang pwede nating gawin, kumbaga, around mga win. Around a win is a win for themselves. And ito compared to other teams, they have really solid fundamentals and structure para nga talaga for them to get that execute done. Pero it's just, I mean, yes, nananalo, hindi, may mga nag-work, merong hindi. Pero, Diyos ko, nahihilo na naman ako.
Ano na yan? Best signs of...
signs of aging na, no? Ewan ko ba?
Hilo ko
Shoutouts nga pala kay Isko. Tignan natin. Wala namang bridge dito kung hindi talaga lilindol. Kakarot. You're in hook Sumisipat dito kung meron ba makikita. Yung trip port nandyan pero Zend, this is actually a really good lurk. Can actually get that information. Camera spotting him as well. And this is the entry coming in from Zol.
Alam nila merong elbow control dito ha. May bumaril nung wingman na yan. So they're heavily aware there's someone holding on the backside. Kaya naman si Kakarot. Ang ganda ng pwesto niya. Huling-huli sa acto si Wits. But a good catch from Marky. A good trade mula sa kanila. Patman playing around the smoke, making sure na walang malapit. May isang nahuli dito. But then again, will you swing out dahil ang daming pumoprotekta pagdating dun sa na-stun na yun.
Yeah. Zend will catch one, but 3 vs 2 lamang pa rin dito ang Oasis Gaming, mga tropa. Pero tingnan natin ngayon, medyo lumalabang ata si tropang Oasis ngayon. But meron pa siyang smoke ngayon. Napakadami pa ng smoke to. Pwede pa siya maglapag ng dalawa actually. Pero yun na nga, sabi 8K, ikaw ang tumabaho, si Dubsip ang bahala. Dubsip catching one. Last guy nasa Hoka, nilabas yung shorty niya. Hindi tumama yung isa. Pero yun na nga, yung oras hindi na kaya mga tropa. Really good delay and hold by Dubstep.
7-2 is what we have right here. Pati na rin yung reaction nila when it comes to Kelly S na na-stun nung Trash. Might as well hold off the position itself. And kita mo naman, pati Snakebite naka-ready din kahit papano. Nabitawan niya pa yung Snakebite bago siya mahuli ng Trash talaga dito. And aside from that, it's the rest of the teammates trying to save them. And nakakuha pa si Dubstep ng pick. So, it just worked out in favor here of Oasis.
Really good delays. I mean, really good pickoffs as well. 7-2, really close game. I mean, sa totoo lang, kahit 7-2 yung score, sobrang close pa rin yung every round eh. Hindi siya flawless. Talagang palitan pa rin sila. Laging 1v1, laging 2v1, 2v2. Kumbaga, it's just the amount of firepower na nabibigay nila sa isa't isa. Sobrang pantay. Pero on to Hoka, Wits, wala na. Wala na tuloy flash ngayon ng Oasis mga tropa.
Dog muna for info. Zin to fall back. And ito naman yung usual setup nila. May isang lurk and alam na rin at nababasa na rin to ng Oasis. Good swing mula kay Dubstep dito. Good reaction.
Oo, ganda ng transfer na ginawa nga niya dito. 3 vs 3 already. They have that neural theft. Zend, oh no! Hey, hindi alam ni Kelly S. Pero at least buti buhay pa siya. Satchel out mga tropa. Pero pagka-swing nga ni Zend, siya pa rin ang mawawala.
Neural theft. Ginamit na rin dito, giving info kung saan nga ba nagtatago yung last 2 remaining members. Meron pang flash, pero City side is also covered here at mahuhuli na nga siya ni Marky from City. And Sabi right in front. 8-2 ang score, Bessie. Parang kabaliktaran nung map 1.
And yun na nga, 8-2 for Oasis Gaming. They have better everything. At kung ano lang yung nangyari sa laban ng like what you've said, kumbaga map pick curse, kumbaga nakapag-usap-usap na dito ang Oasis Gaming. Yung map 1, warm-up yun. Pagdating sa dalawang teams na to. Pero hindi lang din talaga na-transfer ng Zol yung momentum na ginawa nga nila sa map 1 onto map 2. Kumbaga naka-recover agad ang Oasis Gaming dito na mabilis.
Recovery is important anyway, lalo na kung natalo ka din sa first map mo na pinili mo din. It's about how you end, ika nga, about how you finish the matches, lalo na best of 5 naman itong series na to. Default play para sa side ng Zol. Default also coming in from Oasis, and they were able to punish one. That's even the smoker.
Yeah. And really good opening up for themselves, oh. Pero yun nga, tumingin muna tayo kay Kelly S. Ayun! Finally, nakita natin yung kill nga ni Kelly S. Finally!
Dami niya na napatay sa open.
Oh, ang dami nang napatay. Ngayon lang natin siya nakita nakapatay. Pero ayun na nga, 5 versus 3. 3 sheriffs pagdating nga dito sa Zol. And it's just Oasis Gaming. They know how to hold their fort.
Nakaano lang sila eh, react mode. Tingnan mo, camera setup mula kay Sabi. Kapag may napansin, Snakebite naka-ready kay Marky. Nakataas na yung wall when it comes to B-main dahil nararamdaman din nila to. And at least mahaharangan yung hookah control. Marky was able to punish one already here. Pero yung rotation ng spike mukhang magpupunta ng A-site at paalis na rin si Marky doon.
Yun na nga. Pero pagdating naman dito, Kev C and Zind. Di pa tayo kay Zind. Pero yun nga, mawawala na nga siya. Kelly S already with a 3K. Good opening. Kev C the only man remaining. Kaya pa ba niya kunin tong clutch niya to? Oh, double swing. Wits will take down instead. At yun na nga. They have that 9 score already. And what's better na makuha nila dun sa 9-3 sa first map? 2-10 na lang.
Oo, pwede pa, di ba? At syempre, Wits willing to give away the spike defuse, especially para kay Kelly S na nag-iipon pa ng 2 orbs para dito sa next round natin, which is actually the last round. So, baka makakita tayo ng fight for B long again dahil may orb dyan. And aside from that, they really have good control when it comes to the operator. Plus the flash setup when it comes to B long.
Oo. And it's just them, no? Na talagang, number one, they know how to hold, they know how to defend, and they know na tatama nga talaga yung shots niya. And with Kelly S, at least operator tsaka phantom yung gamit niya. Kumbaga meron siyang second option kung ano pa pwede niyang gawin nga dito. Pero yun na nga, heavy showers control agad na pwede nga nila puntahan. And with Dubstep knowing that already, kumbaga they need to reposition. And just to check out on what's gonna happen dito kasi showers, kasi lahat sila mukhang papasok na. Kasi yung Seekers nandito na. Pero one-way cage to hold down everything.
Ang bilis ng reaction ng Oasis dito right now. Nakagatman si Savi. Makukuha na rin yung kill pagdating sa kanya. Pero good catch mula kay Dubstep to get that trade in. Importante yung mga trades nila dito dahil so far yun ang nagpapanalo ng mga rounds. And Dubstep, triple kill. Helping each other dun sa smoke na sineset up niya din.
Grabe si Dubstep
Grabe si
no?
Dubstep.
Kanina medyo tahimik siya pero ngayon nagwawala na siya. Kumbaga, dun sa Omen versus Omen a while ago, mas napapansin natin si Jay. Pero sabi ni JB pagirigan ngayon, ako naman.
Oo, tabi. Ako muna. Yan ang sabi niya dito on this Brimstone. He has been doing so much damage para sa side ng Zol. And I mean, when you are the controller, di ba, kaya mo rin kasing alamin yung timing exactly kung kailan magdi-dissipate yung smoke na yun, kung kailan ka maglalaro around it as well. Ano yung mga utility play na lumalabas na. And it's just a good reaction coming in from Dubstep. Alam naman natin mahirap mag-entry dito sa mapa na to eh. So Zol, 210 nga lang, ang layo.
Oo. Yan ang gustong-gusto ni Georgie, guys. 210.
210. Paborito niya yan.
Okay nang kahit walang pera, basta may buy round.
Yan. Basta may buy round.
Medyo inisip ko pa eh.
Mahirap naka-eco round eh.
Oo,
Pero ito,
naka-eco
eco
round
round sa parehas dahil starting with a clean slate here for the second half.
Alam mo, Besa, siguro kaya rin talaga ganito yung score nga na nakikita nga natin. Siguro yung map familiarity is actually one factor for them winning this. I mean, tinatry nga niya na sumilip pa pero wala siyang idea si Savi 8K. Sobrang deep na pala. And with this, -1 smoke at siya lang yung smoke ng Zol.
Ang hilig pa naman maglaro ni Savi dun sa mga smoke ng kalaban. Sa totoo lang, inuunahan niya yung posisyon. And in case na dumaan ka, ganun exactly yung mangyayari sa'yo. Crisp shots coming in from that Ghost. Same goes to Wits here. And one by one, the numbers are dwindling down. Zol only has Zind right now.
It's like Oasis Gaming is online na sila mga tola. Talagang babawi na nga sila. Pero pagdating naman dito mga tropa, si Zid naghanap na pwede nga makuha. 1 versus 3. Pero with this, it's just a Marky. All alone. Pero kasama naman niya si Savi 8K. So ngayon nga, nakabawi na. Oasis Gaming winning that round. Pagdating sa Icebox, alam mo, Bes, we're gonna get to see. Siguro si Zid mag-jet na.
Siguro, actually. Exciting times when it comes to these two teams. Kasi it's actually such a big difference coming in from game number 1. A while ago, kung saan yung Oasis Gaming, hindi nila napapanalo yung aim duel nila. Savi might have, but the others, like Dubstep, nahihirapan sila. Pero dito sa mapa na to, dito sa Bind, mukhang nakuha na rin nila yung momentum. Siyempre, napakalaking bagay nga ng economy momentum dito sa larong to. And lalo na nag-start sila sa defense dahil nga Zol pick to. It gave them a lot of points really to gather around.
Yeah. And yun nga, pag-usapan natin ng map familiarity, well, sobrang pamilyar naman talaga ang Zol dito nga sa mapa na to. Pero ang Oasis Gaming kasi ang ginagamit nila is yung international experience din nila dito sa mapa na to na pwede nilang actually i-adapt yung mga place nga sa mga other region dun sa mga napagdaanan nila Wits, mga napagdaanan ni Kelly S back din nung wala pa siya dito sa Pilipinas. and ni Dubstep as well. Kumbaga, at least dito sa mapa na to, buhay na buhay na. Map number 1, yes, panalo ang Zol dyan. Pero ngayon, lahat sila mainit na.
Kasi kahit yung mga teleporter plays din kanina, hindi natin masyado nakita dun sa attacking side ng Zol, really. Maybe because they have a wingman that they keep throwing out to plant and wala na silang choice kung hindi doon na talaga pumasok at umentry. Kaya nababasa rin agad ng Oasis at inuunahan na nila bago pa makapag-plant. Sabi, yet again, just behind his tripwire. Crisp on the shot as usual.
Look at this double swing coming in from Zol right now, but Wits recover pa. Batman, correctly on the classic, will connect. 3 vs 2, Zim all alone. Savi 8K. Wala siya. Batman, pop flash, it will connect. Dubstep, just go. Kailan pa sila magsiswing? Pero anong Marky nasa likod na nila. Pero yun nga lang, Zim stuck siya sa teleporter mga tropa. Oasis Gaming is on the match point already. And finally, na medyo matagal natin hindi nakita na nag-online talaga ang Oasis Gaming. And with this, they're really pretty confident onto their pickoffs, onto their swings. They know that they're gonna win. Well, they have the advantage because of the firepower. But for Zol, buti tumatama din yung mga shots nila paunti-unti.
It was actually a very good eco round for Zol Esports. Sadyang nag-match point na lang din talaga itong Oasis dahil sa laki ng gap ng scoreline. But when it comes to that eco round, they were able to pull off some of the kills, or majority even. Dalawa na lang yung natira para sa kanila doon, para sa side ng Oasis. But then again, sobrang laki ng gap, ng cushion para sa Oasis na magkamali dito. They could just keep buying as well if they want to. Pero they're just gonna stick to a safer buy aside from Savvy.
They have a lot of control. They have a lot of rounds to lose, Bessie. Literal na 10. Men, ang dami nga niyan. Makikita nga si Marky, pero hanggang dun lang yan. Nilaro lang niya, no? Pero pop flash, okay, kamunti ka na, pero nakapatay pa rin siya ng isa. And, ayun, sige si Bessie, tinan mo yan, ha? Wala pa rin pop flash yung nangyari. Kinol ko kasi baka ganun na mangyari, pero hindi pala.
Hindi. Gusto sana nilang i-double swing. Pero mahirap dahil half armor ka eh. You know, it was gonna be an outlaw. So, choice mo na yun ba? Kumbaga, pinili mo na yung tadhana mo ba?
Kaya nga ginawa ang outlaw para sa half armor meta eh.
Same.
Pero hindi siya magpapainda. Yung banderitas medyo mataas.
Sampayan to eh.
Sampayan na to eh. Ito na. Sakto Saturday ngayon.
Yun nahuli. Atras ka muna kay Elias, pero buti na lang binasag ang coffee niya.
Maraming salamat Oasis. Pero ngayon, may tao pa rin dito nga sa may lamps. It's actually Kakarot, waiting for the aggression. Yung isa na boga na libreng guardian para sa kanya. And he can actually use this for him to wreak havoc dito sa mapa na to. Tandaan nyo, 4 vs 2, winnable pa to. Pero KFC medyo mahirap na mga tropa. Wins way out, pero PK13 na. At sinabi natin na confidence, they have it already at sila ay masaya na.
Mukhang uminit na rin ang Oasis Gaming heading here sa map number 2 natin. And it seems like to be a map pick curse para sa dalawang teams din na napapanood din natin ngayon. It was picked by Zol and Oasis won one-sided. Yung unang mapa natin, medyo one-sided din para sa side ng Zol dito. It's a 1-to-1. Interesting fight so far, Bessie.
Yeah, really interesting fight nga pagdating dito sa two teams na to, no? Pero sa totoo lang, it's just Oasis Gaming, they're online. Lalong-lalo na si Dubstep. I mean, a while ago, anong KDA ni Savvy? 12 something, siguro mga 2 or 3 deaths or mali nyo, ganun nga. So, eto nga. Kanina, malamig ang tutok nila. Pero they took that opportunity para nga mas mag-init ngayon. And this is the full potential na pinapakita nga ng Oasis Gaming. Pero for the side of Zol, kanina they're really struggling. It's just hindi sila makahanap ng butas nga dito kung paano nga makakapasok ng side. It's just for the side of Oasis Gaming, they're all over the place.
Yung mga rounds din na nakuha ng Zol dun sa attacking nila, it's more of the pistol, yung rounds na nakapag-plant sila actually. Pero a lot of the times, hindi ka hahayaan ng Oasis na makapag-plant ng spike, and that's where the problem begins para sa kanila. Because they're usually stuck in a position na hindi na sila makakapag-rotate and kailangan nila i-force yung fights, at dun nga sila natatalo, even through smokes here, especially when the players of Oasis, and nag-init na rin like Dubstep, like you said a while ago, Bessie.
Yan na nga. Oasis Gaming and Zol, ito ang ating MVP. We have our ciphers na naunguna nga dito. And sa totoo lang, sobrang rare instance na makita dalawang cipher yung MVP.
Katapat sila no?
Oo, nagkatapat sila.
Ang dami
Pero
na huli ng tripwire dun sa attacking ng Zol,
Oo. At least nakabawi na si Isavi ngayon. Kanina kasi talagang si Zid yung nangunguna eh. Pero ngayon, medyo uminit na rin yung gatilo dito ni Savi eh. Pero sa totoo lang, dito nga sa Icebox, for me, this is actually a fair match for these players. Pero...
Saan ba magsa-start? Sige.
Saan mag-start?
Sinong
Sa
attacking?
round
Kasi malamang sa round 1 talaga, bes. Pero gusto ko malaman ulit kung sino yung attacking. Check ko na lang mamaya-maya.
Kasi map-pick to ng Zol eh. Ay, joke lang. Oasis
na ulit.
So ano ang pinili ng Zol dito? Attacking, bar defending. Feeling ko attacking eh. For them to set up the pace agad eh.
Okay.
Tapos si Zind, talagang magwawala eh. Pero pwede ring defending kasi solid din naman siya pag nag-operator siya. Actually, nakakatakot na pag siya yung katapat mo eh.
Tsaka, knowing as well kung sino yung magiging attacking dito is also a pretty huge part dahil attacker-sided yung nakikita natin usually pagdating sa Icebox. So, kung makaka-rack up ka na naman, kagaya na lang ng nagiging trend natin dito sa first and second map natin kung saan one-sided nagsisimula ang lahat. Napakalaking bagay nun when it comes to Icebox. But that was just bind that we just witnessed. Very one-sided, 1-1 yung score, lower bracket finals pa rin tayo at hindi pa rin natin alam kung sino talaga yung mananalo sa dalawang to, Bessie.
Yeah, sino ang makakalaban ng Naos Esports sa Grand Finals? That's gonna be the biggest question of them all. Mga tropa, kami muna ay mamamahinga. Ay, hindi pala. Kami muna ay magbe-break nga muna. Wait lang, kita kasi John. Because VCT PH will be right back.
All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah.
Saber, will they still try this? Because their economy is so broken.
I think save might be the right call here.
Oh my.
What? Happening here. Papichulo has himself on a great spot. Gonna be able to take down Tree. And that is gonna be enough for... Wait, another 4K? To the side, only one satchel for Full X to play around with. And he still has a lot of things to work with. Young Pork out of the smoke, got to kill Full X. All in his hands, the 1v2. He got one. Man, clap on the head, and Full X is gonna be clutching it.
Party World scrambling to get something going here. 8 seconds left. Astro does get one. He gets marked, and I would say that's done and dusted, but he gets one more. Low HP. Hello. Don't peek.
Don't even try it.
Oh my god.
Micro and Pathman hand in hand gets kills, and now they are just gonna push through. Naos loses their footing. They're still not committing on that defuse. Gonna be seeing one, gonna be seeing another. Papichulo gets the 4K.
Like in the ball, Fallex though, the paranoia is gonna be perfection right now. 2 versus 2, Fallex! Bounce them all!
Value, a lot of shots connecting already. 1-1 from far, and here comes the showstopper as well as the fire finally gets it. Oh no, the 4K.
I hope it's not gonna be the same as the last Lotus game. Right now, Dizzy, too confident forward, goes for it, goes for the kill, denies the showstopper, fights the flash, gets the 3K, make that for his dad and ace. No, it didn't happen, but it was still a win for OSC.
Lurking on the side of OSC is Owen Cutie a little light on the utility to close the gap. Do they check? He still gets it.
He does.
Maybe gets a second.
That's not gonna be it, though. One's gonna come from Heaven. The paranoia is not gonna hit anyone at all, actually. And look at that! Jumps towards Jen. Still able to find that shot. 4K, will it be a 5K to take it to 11 to 10? Now he knows where the last member is. Owen, will he get to clutch this? Yes, and an ace for Owen Cutie. Meow.
It is a very long series, and maybe somebody could get a cheeky kill through the smoke, but they're just not equipped to deal with this. They might have to vacate.
Oh my.
Or
Oh dear, Aeonix is on fire there. Aeonix with a triple as well, and Aeonix kind of wants an ace for himself if Owen gets one. I want one too. Now trying to find the last member here with a classic.
I like it.
Beautiful.
I like it a lot.
Grab food, savor meals, 99 plus. Diving meals, get bits of bill. Savor meals won't make you broke, yeah.
But still, Food is chiming in big, and still Subversive are putting up a great fight! But Kakarot is even bigger for this one! He knows where the angle should be. He gets up on top, and he delivers death from above! Kakarot going super!
And now he's down. Lloyd Dream with a kill and make that a second. Itchy solo, literally all alone. 40 HP, body shots! And it's a 13-0!
Gabby all alone. A 1v2. That's the call. Kevzi. The angle's good.
Wow.
Swing from Zin will secure it. 4 for Zin as Zolgan on the board.
Shot from York. Kilias is going crazy. As the showstopper, has to fight against 2. The clap is gonna be there. He has to fight them. They're both hiding, and they have to take the angle. They are not planted for them. York is gonna fall.
Magandang hapon sa lahat na nanonood ngayon. Kami ay nagbabalik sa VCT PH. Ako nga pala si Kuya Vil. Kasama ko si Ate Taylor. Kami nga pala ang The Mods. At pwede na kaming sabihan na game. Hindi ko alam kung pwede sabihin sa akin. Pero yun nga, game number 3 na mga tol. Icebox it is. And to be honest, ito yung talagang inaantay ko. Sino ba ang makakakuha ng series point sa game na to? I mean, to be honest, game number 5, I mean, it is gonna happen. I have a feeling, yeah.
Totoo. I mean, with these two teams that we have right now, pantay nga yung laban ngayon sa panimula. Pero at some point, at some degree, all good things must come to an end. Ika nga. Lalalim ng usapan eh, no? Shoutouts kay Ariana na nanonood sa stream natin at nagtatanong ng score. 1-1.
Ariana! Ayan, ang Killjoy ng
Pinas. Sim!
Oh, Killjoy. Yun ang yun ang idol natin, men. Ay, nako.
Grabe mag-cosplay. Pati Clove!
Tama, pati Clove. Tama, nandun siya nung Clove Watch Party din. Ayun.
Tsaka nag-cosplay din siya ng Clove.
Ayun nga, oo nga.
Tapos may hawak siyang Clover.
Wow. Ako, pangarap ko talaga i-cosplay, boss eh.
Ano?
Spike.
Spike? Yeah. Pwede, malaking Spike, no?
Oo, tipo ano mo yun, nakatambay lang ako sa Gedli.
Nakaupo ka lang.
Oo, nakaupo lang ako. Yun nga, tama. Si Sid nga talaga mag-jet dito at kalaban niya, si Marky. Killer instincts, mga pre. Ano tayo maganda? Si Wits, dati naman talaga nag-sage siya, di ba? Nung nasa Bren pa siya. So, sobrang interesting. Nitong teams na to, sa totoo lang. And, oh my God. Sino kaya pwedeng manalo dito? Biggest question mark yan sa amin lahat. Kasi the one who wins this is actually pwedeng ilapag yung momentum nga nila on towards the next map, which is ito ang mapang pinili ng Zol. Tama, or Oasis?
Tama. And
So, ayun,
kailangan ng Zol.
Nagulo-gulo na.
Kasi sila yung nasa defense dito mauna. Kailangan nilang makuha yung magandang retake scenarios agad. Kasi as much as possible, this map is more on the attacking side as well. Lalo na kapag nakapili ka o nakahanap ka ng site na alam mong weaker link o weaker site. Ika nga, even on the lurks itself, napakalaking bagay. And I feel like matinding labanan ang mangyayari sa bilok.
A wise man once said, that is correct. At sobrang tama nga din talaga yung approach gagawin nga nila kasi nga lahat sila nasa bina mga tropa. Marky catching one, dubs up as well. Marky, Diyos ko nakasipat pa ng isa. Puting to 2 vs 3, Diyos ko lamang pa rin ang Oasis Gaming na to dito mga tropa. Pero pagdating naman sa zone, wala na sila mga utils. Pero pagkaswing ni Jed, Diyos ko may sinama agad dyan na isa. 2 vs 1, it's all up to KevZ.
Spike planted.
You never know pagdating sa mga ganitong pistol rounds, can he isolate the fights? 11 seconds para sa isang recon, isang yellow, isang nasa harapan niya lang. Sino ang unang makikita? It's the crossfire that's been set. First contact and then the flash. Next, up and that. Yung kill na yun. At least may bibigyan siya ng chance ng opportunity. Kelly S goes for the knife but it's halfway diffused. One tap to the head. Yan ang kailangan nila.
May flash si Kelly S dito ah. Meron siyang flash mga tropa. Nag-connect na nga pero KevZ muna ang mananalo. There's a reason kung bakit nila pinili itong mapa na to.
Don't worry, you're with me.
Pero dun sa 1v1 na yun, it's anyone's ball game.
Indeed. Lalo na kung yung first contact mo, namatay na at hindi ka nakapag-react. Kasi sakto din yung timing na naglalabas siya ng utility play niya. So instead of going for a swing here, he was preparing. Nag-swing din naman siya, but the angle was just far off.
Yeah. You know what's good sa side nga ng Zol? They have that double scan. They have that Sova and they have this KO as well. At Sova, isa sa pinakamalakas nga dito sa mapa na to. Pero look at the approach of Oasis Gaming. This is actually a composition for defending with that double sentinel nga na gamit nila. At si Wits, kahit ganyan yan, men, ano yan, kumbaga, killer sage yan, boss.
Battle Sage.
Battle Sage yan,
na
men.
tinatawag. Yung smoke, at least kay Zen, and nalagyan ng vulnerability, also hiding his spot, but at the same time, spot's not hidden para kay Kakarot. As he gets punished here, dalawang players na yung wala para sa side ng Zol. Lamang sila sa pera, pero nag-force buy ba yung Oasis?
Oo, nag-force buy sila mga tol. Well, nakaplant naman sila dito. You really need to play dito nga sa Spectres and Stakers nga nagamit nila. Importante yung dalawa nga dito sa Zol patay na. And good opening nga for them kasi if ever na makapatay sila ng Bulldog and Guardian, free upgrade for themselves. But now, KevZ, it's just that angle nga na kailangan nilang cover. Sobrang tagal pa nung smoke, nung wall mga tol. Kailan ba mawawala yan? Yung oras nawawala na rin talaga para sa kanila. Stinger meta for themselves. Si Witch naka 2K siya. At yun na nga, yung Zol, wala tuloy pera.
Ito yung sinasabi natin pagdating sa Icebox na map, no? Once na mahanap mo nga kasi yung weaker side, mas dun ka magre-rely heavily ng mga takes mo, ng mga pushes mo. And I think they found it in A during that round. Especially na bigla na lang din yung Zol na naka-Stinger, naka-Spectre, yung iba sa mga players dito ng Oasis. So, with that kind of wall towards elbow as well, unti lang talaga yung opportunity mo, lalo na kung walang tao sa side.
And at this moment, ito talaga, ito sa totoo lang ha, grabe yung aggression na pinapakita dito ng Oasis Gaming ha. Talagang pasok ng pasok lang. At yun yung aggression na pinapakita nila, and yung strat nila, tara, aggressive tayo, pasok lang tayo para makuha natin yung space agad, tapos dire-diretso lang si Wits, magwo-wall lang, tapos plant na spike agad. And ito yung solid take nila. They have this double sustain. They have the tres, early rest nga, and yung heal din na pwede na ibigay.
They don't really have that delaying factor pagdating sa spike though. Kakarot nakahanap ng kill. But that's gonna be it. The round itself, done and dusted. 2-1 and Oasis. Worth it yung force buy nila dito.
Oo. And sa totoo lang, ito yung mga tinitake for granted ng mga ibang players eh. Yung slow orb ni Sage. I mean, pag ikaw nakapit ng slow orb, men, wala kang takas. Talagang mamamatay ka talaga. Kahit anong gawin mo, pag nahuli ka ng mga kalaban mo. And ito yung maganda nga din sa side nga ng Oasis as well, na yung slow orb nila, binabato nila agad. Kumbaga, may follow-up yung kada bato na ginagawa nila.
Tsaka, kita mo naman yung reaction din ni Marky. Yung slow nasa harapan niya, oo. Pero yung dash in niya, wala nang choice kung hindi lumaban yung nagtatago sa yellow doon. Tapos meron pang rest back mula kay Kelly S. Double punch, ika nga. Meron na namang nag-aantay. The slows are here, but they're ready to duel it out pagdating sa side ng Zol as well. It's a 3v3. Nabuhay ulit si Kelly S dito dahil may rest mula kay Wits.
Yeah, that is a really good swing coming in. Wide swing actually ginawa nga ni Marky a while ago. It's all up to J. Ano ito maganda? Kumbaga, fina-flood ng Oasis Gaming yung Zol. Kumbaga, yung iba humupa na, yung sa kanila, Diyos ko, panimula pa lang. Hindi pa humuhupa. Oo.
Alam na nila kung nasa si Je.
Oo.
Sakit.
Winnable.
Ang
Pero may
hirap.
goal.
Mahirap masyado. The wall is there. May isa pang wall mula din kay Dubstep. There's a lot to cover here unless mapatay niya yung dalawa ng mabilisan pero wala siyang idea kung nasaan nagtatago yung isa. Isa lang nakita niya eh.
This is a save coming in from J. I mean, there's no use na if ever nga lumaban siya kasi alam niya na wala ng oras. Pero yun na nga, no? I mean, Oasis, flood after flood after flood. Aggression starting in from Marky with an updraft. Then makakapatay nga siya ng isa. Tapos doon, slow orb. Tapos si Kelly S, magsascan lang siya. I mean, yes, isa lang yung scan nila pero it's really working really good for them. And ito yung kailangan nila. They really need to rack up as much points they get. Dito nga sa kanilang first half kasi alam nila sa second half na kaya nilang pigilan ang kalaban nila.
It's a 3-1. At si Marky dito, very much confident dun sa talagang role na meron siya ngayon, di ba? Making sure they have the opening kills here para sa side ng Oasis and they actually keep getting it. Walang pera. Ang Zol, pagdating sa round na to, nakapalibot na yung mga utility play ng isang Killjoy when it comes to A side and that's from Je. Castle out to dahil dun sa knife na ginawa nila. Now they have to fight for space again and Marky is ready here. With the Blade Storm up and online, hindi niya makukuha yung kill. Instead, dalawa pa ang nawala sa kanila.
Ayun na nga yung wall, mga tropa, yung kalaban niya. Literal na nasa baba nga niya. Pero with sa recover, parang isa po dito. 3 vs 1 Dubstep na lang dito ang natitira. And that is actually a big mishap. Kasi, oo, nasa loob na si Marky, pero nasan yung follow-up? Stuck na stuck siya nun. So, ang next choice niya, mag-Blaze Storm na lang ako. Nag-jump siya para nga makapitas nga ng isa. Pero ang problema talaga, nahulan din siya. Alam na ng mga kalaban niya kung nasan siya. Pero Dubstep, all alone. And that is Kev C. With that advantage, in terms of angle, catching one 3-2 na at ito na ang recovery stage ng Zol.
I think the biggest issue that they had is walang tumulong para i-clear yung back ends nung site talaga natin dito. It was slowed, but Marky actually really had good positioning kung tutuusin. Kung meron siyang kasabay mag-swing out para sa duel at trade, that was supposedly an easy kill on the back ends of the site, but instead si Wits umakyat sa wall niya, napatay siya nung nandun sa screens.
Oo, yun na nga na medyo matagal na patay na rin si Marky doon. And sobrang sayang, yun nga sinasabi nga natin na talaga walang talaga nag-back up kay Marky doon niya. So, sobrang bilis niya, sobrang aggressive nga niya, hindi nakasabay yung mga kalaban niya. Well, it's gonna happen if talagang na-slow down din sila ng Zol nga dito. They have a lot of utilities doon. They have a Nano Swarm, which is, paano ka sasabay sa isang Nano Swarm? Boss, bleeding damage doon. Ang sakit doon. And look at this. Character development, Bessie. Time out agad.
Time out agad, indeed. Ang dami rin kasing mistakes during that round eh. Kasi Marky immediately pushed once na na-realize nila the setups from the Killjoy are down. Might as well make use of the time na mahanap mo na siya bago pa kayo matunaw sa magiging swarms, di ba? So, at least this time out will help them recover back o at least kahit paano kumalma ng kaunti. It's still a very close match that we're looking at here. Zol has so much ultimates to play around pagdating sa retake scenario din nila.
Okay. Ito, literal na pantay. Pantay na pantay ang laban, mga tol. They can actually hold. Pagdating dito sa Oasis Gaming, they only have Kelly S para sirain itong lockdown ni Jet. It's gonna depend sa lineup na gagawin din ni Kelly S dito. They have the tall command, yes. One more orb for that lockdown, malapit na kay Savvy 8K. Pero for Zol, lamang sila dito sa round na to.
Supposedly, when you just look at the paper, ika nga. Pero sa duel minsan, di ba, doon na nagkakatalo. sa mga mistakes, dun na din nagkakatalo. Savvy already trying to push in together and alongside the rest of the teammates. Leading the charge dito si Marky na naman. And again, with that smoke, at least this would alleviate at least a little pressure pagdating sa loob ng site. Pero Zol is willing to give that space away. Again, ang dami nilang ultimates dito. Lockdown being used. Marky not spotted out by that Hunter's Fury. Nasa ilalim pa rin siya. Maganda posisyon niya. He gets 2 here.
Oh, dahil sa aggressive na they're doing. Pero ito na, mga tol, double lockdown for themselves. And medyo matagal pa yung kay Je. Pero yung oras nawawala na. Pero may lineup pa sila. Inunahan muna ng snake bite mga tropa. Pero sabi 8K, meron pa siyang lineup gun. And nanoswarm yan ang tarong. Lumilipad na. Eto na, nasira. Pero asa pa yung pangalawa. Nag-swing out na nga sila. Je pupuso pa. Bumabawi pa. Pero napakasad nga talaga ng bleeding damage mga tropa. Kasi yung una hindi man pumasok. Pero yung pangalawa na-shoot siya. 4-2 at Oasis Gaming ang nanalo sa round na yon. And with that, hindi mangyayari yon kundi dahil dun sa aggression na ginawa ni Mark kanina with a 2K. Na sana makita natin.
Pagtitiis niya sa ilalim ng rafters na yon, kahit na nandun na at malapit na matapos yung lockdown, it gave so much advantage para sa kanila. And kahit ma-force back sila nung lockdown dito coming in from Zol, they still have utility plays coming in from Cage, from Jail, and pati na rin dun sa belt, ika nga, diba? So again, that last swarm was the savior of the day. And I feel like itong technical pause, nakita ko kasi si Kelly S kanina, nakatayo lang siya doon sa A, sa orb, Bessie.
Oo, sa orb lang.
Doon lang siya nakatayo. Nagulat na lang din ako, namatay siya ng walang kalaban-laban.
Tech pause muna tayo mga pare. Kailangan natin pag-usapan to kung paano din ba talaga tayo makakadali. Pero pagdating naman sa Zol, sa totoo lang, I mean, yes, they have that operator already up nga para dito kay Zend. And kung ano yung pinakita niya dun sa round talaga nagwawala siya kanina, ngayon, 1-5 siya. Kumbaga, hindi na keep up yung init niya, kumbaga. Wala na shutdown sila bigla, no? Pero sa totoo lang, in terms of mainit, si Marky talaga ang nagsashine and ina-outshine na lahat ng mga tao dito sa lobby na to.
Ang daming possibilities sa totoo lang. Lalo na you have a Sage here for the side of Oasis. Sobrang laking bagay ng mga walls na to. Lalo na dun sa mga post-plant scenarios nila. Lalo na sa pagpa-plant pa lang nila, actually. Kasi walang retaliation mula sa side ng Zol eh. Usually, hinahayaan lang din nila mag-plant pagdating sa B. And B is actually pretty difficult to retake kung wala kang utility play na may recon ka. You have to force enemy lines or enemy players on yellow to move out or swing out with you. Tas may lineups ka pa. So it's more of a fight of a space.
Yeah, and they're just letting it happen. Kung ano mang mag-work sa atin, yun na yun. Pero ito kay Zend with this operator. This is actually a huge investment for them to win this round. Kasi if ever hindi pa, there's a possibility na baka maging 6-2 nga to. And in terms of firepower, in terms of economy as well, kahit 4-2, kahit lagi natin nakikita manalo ang Oasis Gaming dito, lagi rin sila na-force ito, 1v1, 2v2, which is kanina pa, dun sa map 1 pa. Kumbaga, in terms of them being flawed just to save up everything, meron din talaga mga lapses din dun sa mga take nila.
Tapos itong nakikita natin ngayon, yan, yung Penguin, sina Damods yan. Ito si Ray Ray, nanonood kasi kakauwi niya lang galing Taiwan. Grabe, swerte niya, nakauwi siya.
Saktong-sakto no?
Sakto, tinawid niya yung bagyo, guys.
Sino yung snowman na to? Si Direk.
Si Direk.
Ayan, si Tantan
si Kapitan.
to, guys. Si Kapitan Tantan. Ayan. Ito. Ito si Tantan. Yan. Yung snowman. Tantan, the snowman. Shoutouts nga po pala kay direct natin.
Huwag mong ginaganyan, may sakit na nga yung tao
kaya nga idol natin yan
idol natin yan.
Idol natin yan si Kapitan. Walang VCT kung walang Tantan.
Tandaan nyo yan, guys.
Letter T stands for Tantan.
Tama.
Yan. Valorant Challengers Tantan. Ang pinakamalakas mag-jet sa Bicol.
Totoo. Number 1 jet sa Bicol yan.
Bicolana ka rin, di ba?
Wala
poser ka
Kaso fake lang ako, hindi ako may maanghang, pero maanghang ang dala-dala dito ni Dubstep as he gets the kill. Ito yung mga lurk, ito yung mga extra kills na gusto mong makuha to open up mid control.
Yeah. And with this opening though, at least yung isang bumili, wala ng baril. Patay na siya. Pero ayun, okay na. Nakarinig mo na yung warning shot, boss? Narinig na ng Oasis Gaming na merong operator ang Zol. So ngayon, kailangan nila mag-adjust pero alam nila na malayo pa kasi nga nasa kabila. Pero ito na kayo sinasabi nga natin. Kumbaga, ito yung sandwich play na pinapakita nga ng Oasis Gaming. I mean, yes, mid is open, pero look at Batman. Timing, andyan, pero alam nila na nasa loob pa yan. At ito yung go signal nga kay Marky para pumasok siya, para hanapin niya kalaban niya. Dash out, kamuntikan pa, pero Batman ang mananalo sa duelo nila.
Ito na yung mga nades na lumalabas para pigilan sana yung pagpa-plant ng spike dito ng Oasis. Pero nagawa na nila thanks to that Viper Spit. Now, it's a hunt mula sa 4 na players. Meron pa silang drone dito, Besa. May knife pa sila. So, there's really a lot of utility to play around with. Pero Kelly S makakahanap ng isa, leaving one only when it comes to B long. But Kakarot was able to trade it back. Operator in play, Zind, right in front of Dubstep here. Nahuli pa nga.
Dubstep all alone, this is scary! He will catch one and he will get that 1v3 clutch! I mean, at the end of the day, lamang din talaga si Dabi doon. It is just that timing. Lahat nung timing na makukuha niya sa route na yun, in favor sa kanya.
Lahat eh, pati yung Viper Spit. Kung tutuusin, nowadays, itong Viper Spit na to, minsan, it's a double-edged sword pag nilalaro mo. Dahil kaya kang ikutan, palibutan. Pero yung drone kasi, I was gauging on it to start the retake or make the retake happen. Pero namatay kasi yung isang kasama ni Kelly or rather ni KFC dito sa bilong eh.
Yeah.
Kaya na-cancel out.
But right now, hindi man na nag-work yung operator niya pero may Vandal naman sila. They have full armors as well. Half yung iba, they have the utilities. But for Oasis Gaming, literal lahat bumangga, giba. In terms of ultimates, okay, Blazer malapit na, pero Patman, dalawa makakatapat nga na dito. Pero with that better angle nga, na meron nga si Marky, andyan na yung slow orb, ayan na yung follow-up. Marky with an off-jab, but Joe will recover. Keles is inside, Zid nakabawi pa ng isa, but look at Savvy, medyo malayo pa siya.
Layo na yung ikutan to. Oo nga, nandun pa sa gitna ng kawalan, sa gitna nilang lahat. It's a 3v2, pero may lurk din naman si Dubstep dito kahit papano. There's one player looking at that. I think it's the Jet, which is si Zind, na nakaabang when it comes to mid-control. But Savvy has good positioning. He might even get a kill here. Yun na nga, napita si KFC, Kakarot. Nasa likuran lang.
Wala siyang ka-idea. Make that 2v2. But who's gonna win this though? And it is Sol. And yun na nga, no? I mean, hindi naman talaga dapat mamatay nga si KFC doon. Kung meron din angulo si Kakarot. Pero, yes, namatay siya. Kumbaga, alay siya. Para sa impormasyon na lang.
Lamang naman sila pagdating sa tao kahit paano eh. Pero nakakatakot pa rin tong angle na to. And if Kakarot lost that duel as well, ang laki ng chance ng Oasis na ma-revert yung round pabalik sa kanila even without the spike being planted here.
Yeah.
It's a 5-3 though. Dikit pa rin kung tutuusin yung laban dito, lalo na for Oasis na yung iba sa kanila walang pera like Dubstep.
Yeah, struggling, broken by...
Yung damads kasi meron na eh.
Oo. Ba yan? Walang pera.
Nung mga nakaraan, naol lang ng naol.
Oo, pero ngayon guys...
Ang yabang na namin.
Oo, sabay-sabay na tayong babawi, babangon din tayo.
Absim.
Ang Marikina, babangon din yan. Kasama na ako dyan. Kamusta naman kayo, Bes? Yung mga tulo? Sa amin, marami.
Ang dami rin sa amin. Alam mo yung ulan, hindi sa labas, sa loob eh.
Oo,
Kaya mahirap eh.
Yun nga eh. Ramdam namin si Harbor dun eh. Pero yun na nga, Marky, pagkasilip nga niya, napakadaming tao, minanustorm pa, pero Kakarot muna with the deny. Wits getting tagged, Zin with the kill onto the Blade Storm. And this is how makaka-recover dito ang Zol. It's just sinasabayan na yung mga kalaban nila. They're not gonna let Oasis get that space again tulad yung ginagawa nila kanina. Pero hold that thought, this is 2v2. Winnable pa, Savvy 8k, slow in HP, Kevji with a 3, 5 for already. Oasis Gaming, natalo sila sa round na yun, pero Zol, bumabawi na pa unti-unti. In terms of economy, walang pera ang Oasis.
Ganda kasi ng read din mula sa side ng Zol. And that's the problem if you keep playing the same execution and the same rounds that we're looking at. Alam na nila exactly kung saan magpa-plant dito. Si Wiz, aside from that, yung slow orb na nakikita natin initially towards backside, alam na rin to ng Zol eh. And it actually gave Marky a hard time to play the duel dun sa screens na maganda sana yung open position niya.
Because that's the thing that happened no second round natin. Kung ano yung take nga na ginawa nga ng Oasis Gaming kanina dun sa last round. But on to Marky, yes, meron siyang vision, meron siyang angle, pero si KevC nakatingin na nga sa kanya at ayun na nga, tamang jiggle lang mga tropa at pagdating naman sa Oasis, grabe yung rest back nila, 4 nasa gitna.
Oh, tamang silip lang. Stuck in a position here is Marky. May pang-heal naman sila sa kamay ni Wits, pero sinusubukan talaga nilang i-force out yung position niya, may nade pa.
1-to-1 trade. Savvy is down, pero andyan pa naman si Wits. Tandaan nyo, walang pera dito Oasis Gaming, pero nakaka-recover pa. Zin, pagkasilip niya, dalawa makikita nga niya, pero yung damage dito nabigay sa mga kalaban niya, pero hindi, lalaban na lang siya, pero kailangan sa kabawi pa. From downtown, it is a 4v3 already. Ito na, pupuso na sila, pero pagdating naman dito sa kitchen, si Patman na nandyan, nag-aantay sa kanila.
They change it up. They wall mid this time around. It's a 4v3 and dubstep. Walang kalaban-laban. Masyadong maraming nag-swing sa harapan niya. And now the rotation comes in. Na-realize nila it's gonna be an A-take. Nandito nakaposisyon na agad si KevC. Nakita niya may 2F. Non-command has been popped as well. There's a slow orb coming in from screens na napipigilan kahit paano. Pero dire-diretso lang. Okay lang dahil kaya niyang i-resto ng full HP.
1 versus 2. Wits, recovery stage. Meron pa siyang Vandal. Okay, wala. He really needs to fight this. Not just a Sheriff though. Winnable pa. But KevC from ropes going to 4-10. This is Zol 5-5 na.
Honestly, the best decision that Kakarot did was to jump in. Kasi actually, nagiging meta yun sa iba na magpapakapatay yung KO dun sa loob ng site dahil yung null command nakapop naman. So, kaya siyang i-revive ng mas maaga, ng mas mabilis habang yung duel mo is lamang ka pa dun sa tao. And marirevive ka into a full HP pa habang 3v1. So, that was a quick solution to the problem, but Wits was still quick on the trigger here. Sadyang wala siyang baril.
Yeah, and itong rounds na to na we're actually seeing, ito na yung comeback na pwede ipakita nga dito ng Zol Esports. Pero right at this moment, it's just Zol. They have the Hunter's Fury, they have this lockdown against. Same goes with Savvy 8K. Pero it's actually better if ever you're gonna pop yung null command nga muna. Pero look at dubstep. Look at that. Kakarot is now down. Yung pop flash, yung aggression na ginawa nga ng Zol, wala na. Pero Zind, ito yung problema. Naka-operator nga sila. Pero may line-up ba? Okay, for sure, wala. So ito na mga tropa, yung lockdown ni Null Command nandito na. Kumbaga, ito Hunter's Fury and lockdown na meron nga si Je, pang-counter na lang to mamaya.
They give the space. Kellyes, natag at na-down dito ng operator na yan. Pero yung Hunter's Fury, dalawa yung natamaan. It's just to force enemy lines here at hindi sila makakapag-plan. Lockdown has been initiated, but for the side of Zol, parang basang-basa na nila.
Reverse already, lockdown in place. Yung spike hindi pa nila napaplant dito. Sobrang hirap na nga nito. Pero yun nga lang, dubstep nakapunish nga ng isa. With 3 kills already, 3 versus 2. Savvy 8K will fall down. Dubstep
30 seconds left.
Is out, is open. 6-5 na mga tol. Zol pang nanalo sa round na yun.
Last round before the switch.
I'm telling you, basang-basa nila dito yung Oasis kung ano yung magiging next scenario nila. Ayaw nilang hayaan. And they've been doing really a good job maximizing yung mga ults nila. Making sure na worth it yung lapag nung kada lockdown nila dito, lapag nung kada nade nila dito. I mean, it's more of the simple things na pinagdedesisyonan mo agad-agad. Hindi mo paggamit ng nade para basagin yung lockdown. Instead, mag-play for retake ka kasabay ng buong team.
Yeah. And with this, that knife spotting Marky out already. Stinger on hand. Aggression na to na matindi. Dire-diretsuhin na to mga tol. Walang anyone nga na makakapagpigil nga sa kanila. Ang kailangan lang nila is mapigilan din dito mga tropa. Yung operator wala na, pero alam ba to ng mga kalaban nila? Yan ang tanong. Zin is there. The verticality as well, dun lang sa may pipe. Pero mambout na to. Pero cut noise lang naman talaga ang ginagawa ng Oasis dito.
Position-wise though, hold lang din and nag-rotate na si Patman dito, holding off mid control kahit papano. Pero inaantay lang ng Oasis yung perfect timing dito. They also have a knife coming up soon. 5 seconds. Dito magsisimula yung initiation nila. Pati kasabay ng flash na yan. And nagparamdam na nga sila. The knives doesn't hit. Marky resets, but Wits was able to punish one. Good swing out mula kay Kelly. Yes, even for a double here. And now isa na lang yung nasa likuran. Nilapahanan ng Zol, pero mukhang natalo sila sa duel na yun.
Kalaban nga nila. And at this moment nga, Zol pa nakabawi dito. Pero ang problema, si General dito natitira. 1 versus 3. Kelly has planted the spike. Pero yun nga lang, it's just them na sobrang low HP na. Pero pagdating naman dito mga tropa, Je, hinahanap mga kalaban niya. This is the last round of the first half, pero mukhang 6-6 ang pwede nilang ipakita nga dito sa round na to. Pero Je, yun nga pagka-swing niya, it's just they know kung nasa na siya. They can actually wait. Pero Je, try to hit back. Pero Kelly S, from up top, dun sa 2F, will get that 4K, 6-6 to end that first half.
Switching sides.
Pantay na pantay yung laban. Lalo na itong mapa na to, Bes. Ito yung magdidictate kung sino yung magkakaroon ng series point. Ganun ka-importante itong icebox map natin right now. And it just goes to show how close the match is pagdating sa dalawang teams na to. But like I mentioned, for Oasis, medyo attacker-sided tong mapa na to usually nating nakikita. And Zol did a really good job punishing Oasis dun sa latter parts nung first half na yun.
Ito yung gusto ko ng Oasis. They really need to win yung as much rounds as they can dito nga sa game na to kasi they have that double sentinel. Best na wala ka kanina, nagsasalita ka ba? O hindi?
Hindi.
Okay, sinalo ko agad eh.
na shut up na lang ako eh.
Oo, naramdaman ko eh. Kanina, parang kakokas ko si Optimum Pride eh.
Wala eh.
Pero ito this is actually really scary. You have that Killjoy traps there in A and at the same time you have that Killjoy. I mean, you have that Sage rather. And what's the best combo na pwede mong ibato dyan? Slow Orb. Pero wala siya. Wala meron siya. And armor.
Yun lang, talo si Zin. Pagdating sa classic shot na yun, Batman nakapasok sa loob ng wall na yan, but he managed to pick off one. Savvy doing a really good job handling side here, but at the same time, napitas na rin siya. It's a 3v2, anyone's game.
Who's gonna win this? One tap lang ang kailangan nga nila ipakita. Marky, hindi pa nila alam kung nasan siya. Literal, nagpa-flank pa siya. Late lurk to mga tol at yun na nga. Marky catching one. Will spot out. Kakarot as well. 6-7. And this is Oasis winning that round. At pagdating naman dito nga sa map na to, at least medyo nag-work na rin talaga yung depensa na pinapakita nga ng Oasis Gaming dito. Once again, they have that double sentinel. I mean, Killjoy and Sage lang yan. Pero boss, baka makapasok ka.
Grabe. The defense line, ika nga. At si Patman, di ba, kung hindi siya makakapatay doon, wala rin kayang makapag-trade sa kanya sa lower position dahil walled off na rin siya. Papasok ng site dito. And this time around though, agad-agad na orb control ang nais dito ng Oasis. No one really to punish him out dahil medyo slow play ang Zol knowing na wala silang pera.
Ay, hindi ko sasabihin same. I'm a changed man now. But look at Zend! Trying to take down one while hovering. But this is the hole, this is the wall. Look at that, double wall and a slow. Diyos ko! Ito bes dun sa slow orb nga ni Wits, ilan ba pwede mo i-combo dito? Nana Swarm, Nade ni Kelly, at yung Snake Bite ni Dubstep. And with that, men, sobrang katinon.
Katinon indeed. Marky! Marshall ang puhunan. He gets one down, two even. And now for the third, ang daming tumatalon. Ang daming lumilipad, parang mga langaw.
Eto na. Yung sa akin kasi tumambay siya. Pero ngayon, Marky! Hindi pa siya tapos. Dubstep na lang daw, pero Marky pa rin talaga makakakuha.
Ay na siya.
Tatlo na nakuha nga niya. Sabi 8K, catching one. Tandaan mo, magkano ba isang Marshall? 950. Ilan na napatay niya? Tatlo. 600 na yun.
May baril pa siya para sa susunod na round. Sulit na sulit, mga tropa. KFC with just a classic here. And Kelly has already spot him out. 8-6 ang score dito at flawless round pa ang nakuha ng Oasis.
6-8 already. Ito yung mga rare instances na meron tayong nakikitang flawless round. Minsan lang tayo makakita ng flawless na dito mga tol. Pero yun nga lang, ito na si Marky, taking down everyone nga na makita nga niya. And I just want to say, na-shoutouts nga po pala sa production natin, lalong-lalo na kay Hello, It's May.
Yeah. Ang best highlights.
Ganda ng highlights na yun, di ba? Hello,
same.
It's May, by the way. Siya yung pinakamagaling gumawa ng highlights sa mundo.
Grabe yung taga-buhat mo ng bangko dito eh.
Hindi na
Oy, push ko, push! Oasis nasa taasan na.
Ito, si Marky nasa loob pa. Pero yun nga lang, men, bait lang kasi wits mo na makakakuha. Lahat sila, dumiretso na! At hindi mangyayari yun kundi dahil din dun sa wall na ilalagay nga ni Wits nga dito.
Grabe itong mga tropa natin, mga pusher na.
Diba?
Nag-Valorant lang, naging pusher na. Pero ito the push itself, hindi in-expect ng Zol at all. And they were left fumbling around kung ano nga ba yung gagawin nila, paano nila susolusyonan. Lalo na si Marky, nagtatago lang siya sa loob ng smoke. Distraction lang siya dun eh.
Oo, yun na nga. At hindi mo magagawa yun kung walang Sage Wall. Meron. Push silang tatlo eh. Nag-push na sila habang nagbabato. Zin catching one. Make that an equalizer for themselves. 2v2 na. Sandwich play ang gagawin nga nila. Recon will spot them out already. Pero nga na Zin from the Snowman will catch one. Asan ba yung punish? Hinahabol nga siya ni Kellyes. Make that a 1v1. Full HP. Kamuntikan na. Pero yung bawasan, kamuntikan din sila. Pero inihaf lang, okay na. Pero ito na yun. Opsi Silip. Kellyes, may oras ba?
Abot.
Wala na. Sorry guys.
Hindi umabot eh. Ando na pero it is what it is. Again, it's more of playing around the time itself. Lamang man sila sa push nila sa A main. Pero tatlo kasi silang nag-push doon. Ang bilis din ng reaction ng Zol to really say na why not let's just push through B. Iwanan na lang natin yung mga gustong mag-push ng A site dyan dahil most probably dalawa lang yung nag-aantay sa B site.
Oo. Pero ito na. Ay, nagsabayan pala tayo, Bes.
Talaga?
Oo. Kasi sabi dun sa Twitch, nagreklamo sa ano ba naman makayos yung pinagsasabayan? Malamang!
Sorry ah.
Wala akong narinig sa kasama ko yan. Yung gagawin ko dead air.
Huwag ka na magalit, Bes.
Hindi pala kayo ano eh.
Sensya na kayo, guys. Hindi araw-araw Pasko, ha?
Oo. Pero Merry Christmas sa inyo.
Ito, 8-7. Isa na lang. Isang puntos lang ang kailangan ng Zol to make it even. And by round na rin ito. Marky has that operator though. Could be deadly and nakahold siya sa B-long. Yun.
Pero ito na mga tropa. Jen, kakaroon nakabawi pa. 4 vs 3 already operator nandyan mga tol. Pero tignan natin kung makakabawi pa. Pero ang problema, si KFC nagpa-plant na. Pero just Savvy 8K trying to hold on everyone. Pagdating nga dito lang sa may rafters. But on to the side ngayon ng Oasis, nag-rotate pa lang yung iba.
Marky catching one again with his operator here. Nakaposisyon lang yung mga nasa rafters as well. And he has a blade storm to play around. May nasa taas pa, 2F. Hindi ata nila alam to. Smoke through. Kailangan lumabas ng ibang members dito ng zone. Kahit fake lang to. And Kevzi makakahanap pa ng isa. That's a kill from Kevzi again. It's it, another clutch. It would be. Dahil Zol Esports makes it to 8-8 thanks to Kevzi yet again.
Ang laki ng clutch potential na meron din talaga dito ang Zol, na kahit sinong iwan mo, one-man army na sila sa totoo lang. And ito yes, they have the space. Nakuha nila lahat ng pwede nila mapatay. And just Oasis Gaming, we're gonna get to see kung papalitan ba nila yung style nila, or they can be aggressive as well, nasasabayan ulit nila yung mga kalaban nila. That is the biggest question of them all. At mukhang BNA, mukhang tatapatan ata nila, Bes.
Let's see though, dahil yung posisyon nila dito, it seems like yung read nila merong magpupush ng malalim when it comes to the flank itself. At mukhang tama ata yung read nila. Knowing as well na walang pera yung Oasis, kailangan nila makahanap ng first pick-off.
Oo. And ito nga mga sheriff na mga tol, Dubstep can swing. Siya yung first contact! Pero kamunti ka si Kemsi, pero nandun naman sa taas si Zinda. No worries. J catching one, 5 vs 2, it's all up to Savvy and Kelly.
Kinabahan siguro si Kebsi doon.
One enemy remaining.
Pindot agad siya ng keyboard niya. Pero isa na lang at si Savvy yun. na may 18 HP remaining sa kamay niya at basang-basa ng Zol. Ito yung sinasabi natin kanina, as much as possible, you wanna get a lot of rounds on the attacking dahil mas madaling magbasa pag nasa attacking ka.
Oo. And ayun na nga, medyo hindi na rin talaga ata na pipigilan ng Oasis ang aggression dito ng Zol. Ito guys so far this is our top 3 sa buong Pilipinas. Zol, Oasis, and Naos. Sila yung top 3. Sila yung ilalaban natin sa sa Tokyo, sa Japan. Makakalaban nila doon, bes. Thailand, Indonesia.
Take flight.
Ang dami, no?
Oh, lahat
Pati
ng
Japan
Asia
din.
Pacific teams na Ascension teams. Diba? Yun ang mga makakatapat nila. So let's see, sino nga ba magiging representative ng Pilipinas? Pero ito muna ang kailangan nilang daanan ng lower bracket finals. Fatman, good on one. Yung trade sana na yun, medyo delayed, pero baka makahuli pa si Fatman dito. But that's Kelly S to get him out. Zind! Paano siya nakaabot dyan?
Ang lalim na pala ni Zind doon. 4 vs 2, they have the tres, yes. Pero this is gonna be really difficult kasi nga 4 pa yung kalaban nga nila. They have the Hunter's Fury for that post-plant. Kevsi will fall down to the hands of Kelly with a 3K as well. 1 vs 2, it's all up to wits. Meron siyang rest dito Pwede nang gamitin yan dito sa may 2F Pero tingnan natin kung meron pa talaga siya mabubuhay. Okay, wala. Ayun na nga.
Kalaban yan,
bubuhayin niya. Kalaban yan. Hindi pwede yan. Pero nasa baba rin pala talaga yung kakampingan niya. May na 2v1. May wall pa siya. Pwede nang gamitin yan. And with this, ang ganda ng wall! Sobrang calculated ng wall, men! At binuo yung wall na yun para mag-swing si Kelly S!
Lahat ng stars nag-align para kay Wits dito. Dumaan sa ilalim niya yung kalaban. Akala niya yung i-revive niya, kakampi na, pero kalaban pala. After that, Kelly was able to just rest up Kelly S here from backside. And after that, the wall itself, ang ganda ng pagkaka-wall, wala kang takas.
Yeah, wala ka talagang takas indeed. They know kung saan din talaga sisilip nga dito. And with this, Oasis starting to rack up everything. Pero 5 ang ultimate ang meron dito ang Zol. Pag natalo ka pa dito, ewan ko na lang
Labasan na lahat. Ito na, null command, inuna dito. May slow orb agad-agad. Yan ang reaction ng Oasis. Pero mukhang willing silang labanan yung site
Oo. Ito na ang pagbangon ng api mga tropa. May kita natin kung talaga makakapitas sila. Oo, nandiyan yung null command at nasa loob na sila. Pero look at Marky with that operator though. KFC nasa baba na. He will catch one. Zero with the hit back already. Pero yun nga lang daw sa bumabawi rin siya. Jet is stuck. 2 vs 4. Dubs with the 3K. Pero nasan pa yung iba? Nasan pa yung isa? Si Fatman. Diyos ko, nasa gitna pa.
Hinahold niya kasi tong late lurk sana para dun sa magiging post-plant nila. But unfortunately, naubos yung players ng Zol sa loob ng site mismo. Ang ganda rin kasi nung pagkaka-timing ni Dubstep nung wall up niya, he was also able to play around it. And honestly, they had the operator in the hands of Marky. Simula nung na-pop yung unang shot doon at nakapatay si Marky, parang yung lahat ng players ng Zol gusto nang umatras.
Oh. Shoutouts nga pala kay Isos. Yan, okay na. Pero ngayon, dito mga tol, it's all up to Patman. 4v1 ang natitira. Kaya pa ba? 13 seconds in, mga tol. It's gonna be really difficult for him to
10 seconds left.
Win this round. Pero yun na nga, it's just them. 10-9 na.
Hold na lang to. Save na lang to para sa side ng Zol. Dahil ang Oasis, double digit na. And dito na ngayon magbabago lahat, best. Kasi kanina, kung pantay yung laban, wala pa masyadong economy boost para makabili ng operator. Pero dito sa mga rounds na nakikita natin, successful parati si Marky in picking up at least 1 kill for the team.
Zol Esports with the timeout, and ito talaga yung kailangan nga nila mga tol. I mean, with this, it's just... Man, it's gonna be really difficult nga talaga kung paano nga nila matake to the fact na they really want to use their ultimates 1 by 1. Sa totoo lang, if ever siguro kung ginamit nga ni Jay yung lockdown niya kanina dun sa take nila, this gonna be a whole different story for sure kasi wala silang no choice dito kundi magmamba out lang. And feeling ko they're gonna save up their lockdown pa nag-Viper spit na si Dubstep kasi yun yung ultimate counter nila.
Let's see. kung ano magiging plano ng Zol dito. They do have a lot of ultimates, and at least dun sa round na nakita natin kanina, ang nagamit lang talaga nila was the null command, 'di ba? Compared sa ina-expect ko sana na pati si KFC magre-react as well, but maybe it's more of for the lockdown that Savvy has later on. Pwede rin kasi itong pang-create ng space kung gugustuhin man nila. But it's sometimes about how you control the map as well. Makikita mo nga, di ba? Yung pwesto ni Patman doon. Kung successful lang sana yung A-site nila kanina, that's also such a good position to have para sa post plan.
Ito ang pinaka-closest game nila ever sa best of 5 series na to. Grabe, best of 5 pala to eh. Pero yun na nga, Marky catching one. Good opening nga para mas mahirapan pa dito ang Zol. And at least yung isang flash nila, wala na. But they have their second scan, which is si KFC. Kumbaga, if ever you really want to take down one, yung mga high value targets, sino ba? Si KFC. High value target si KFC sa mga tsaka si Che. Pero yun nga na sa Blazer already. Zin will catch one. Pero taas mo yung pangalawa. Pero recover muna tayo. Reset muna. At least si Wits wala na.
They have to play around this though. Itong Blade Storm na to, kailangan nilang masuportahan para at least magkaroon sila ng mga magagandang pick-off. And speaking of, mukhang si Che may magandang posisyon. He managed to see one. That's dubstep. Damage has been done. 44 HP para sa kanya. Zind roaming around the map here, trying to find kills, and he finds Kellyes.
This is a game of contact at doon malakas ang Zol. 2 versus 2. It's all up to Marky and Dubstep. The kinda low. Same goes with Zol as well. Pero meron pang lockdown si Jay. Maganda yung post-ban capabilities nga dito ng Zol. Pero yun nga lang, medyo malalim na rin si Marky. Hindi niya nakita si Jay. And this is huge for them though. Dubstep!
Wow.
Only man remaining. Napakalayo pa niya. Pero si Zind, malalim niya. And they're on a hunt to find kung nasan pa si Dubstep.
Ganda ng posisyon ni Zind dito. He might be able to catch Dubstep actually, but he has to wait for the lockdown. Yung delay nandyan. And at least sure, ang Zol na nasa labas pa siya ng lockdown na to. Pero he's starting to move around. Jay, spot him out. Hindi na kailangan ng tulong ng Blade Storm na yon, Bes, dahil napatahin niya pa din.
Sobrang sobrang lalim na ni Marky kanina. Yes, meron silang control, pero just hindi nga sila nakita ni Jay. Timing sila, and with the aggression na ginawa din ni Zid, ilan ba napitas niya? Dalawa, contact play on towards Kitchen as well. Taken down itong si Kellyes.
Naguluhan sila, ang dami na kasing butas at masyadong mabilis yung pangyayari. To really internalize, ilan ba yung nakapasok, ilan ba yung nakadaan? And just because of a Blade Storm here, and some sheriff shots, naging pantay yung laban at Oasis. May pambili pa rin naman sila, yun ang importante.
I cannot use that. Deploying drone.
Okay, they have this economy, they have the firepower, yes. Dubstep, spotting him up. That is Hunter's Fury. But let's see if ever ay pa ba. Pero pagdating nga sa 2F mga tropa, sabi 8K, trying to get that kill pa. Pero this is the second time nga na makita natin itong Viper Spit na to at napakahirap nga labanan nito. And with this Viper Spit, kung ako sa inyo, pwede nung isave yan. Pero pwede kayo mag-exit frag din dyan. Pero tapos sa pop flash already, Zind is inside. Pero sino ba talaga yung mga high value target? Siyempre, si Patman din talaga. Pero 2 versus 4, yun nga sinasabi nga natin. Kung ako sa inyo, mahirap nga talaga labanan na yan. Map-out na lang kayo mga tol. Kasi isa yan sa pinakamahirap na Viper Spit na talaga na pwede mong ipakita sa mapa na to.
Ang gandang execution mula sa side ng Zol, honestly. Yung mid-control nila dito, napakalaking bagay. And once na nakuha mo yung kitchen, especially itong si Savvy, nag-start na yung Viper Spit eh. And nabasag din nila. Actually, ang pinakapunto doon is ma-1 agad ni KFC yung Oasis dito. At yung na-1 niya pa, yung pinaka-valuable na hold sa B, which was the Viper Spit.
Yeah. And isa yun sa, actually ito minsan lang ginagawa ng teams yan. Pero sobrang lakas na Viper Spit niyan. Promise, men. Isa yan sa pinakalaso na Viper Spit ever sa mapa na to. Kasi nga, hindi ka makakapasok dyan, men. Kasi sobrang nipis nung angulo, sobrang liit nung espasyo, at sobrang dali mo nga ma-pick off. Pero, hindi mangyayari yun kung may lockdown din si Savvy 8K actually, kung kaya na talaga niyang mapigilan yun. Pero yun nga, in terms of economy, Zol, baka mag-match point na sila.
Nabaliktad, no? How the tables have turned, mga tropa. Ngayon, ang Oasis naman, ang medyo walang pera when it comes to that economy. They stick on to Sheriffs here. I mean, Marky has a Blade Storm, di ba? Kaya nga kanina nabawi ng Zol itong mga rounds natin was because of an eco at Thrifty coming in from Zind with a Blade Storm. Baka ganun din yung maging scenario. Malay natin.
You wouldn't know kung talaga makakapita sa dito ang Oasis. Pero kaya to see the Blade Storm nga meron si Marky. Zind mga katapat nga niya. Will catch one. Meron pa pangalawa. Wits trying to hit back already. But Kevc trade. Kelly is catching one, 3 versus 3 already. Meron pa lockdown dito si Savvy 8K. Pero utility play din talaga kailangan nga nila pagandahin nga dito. Pero I just want to point out, look at Batman. Just waiting for the aggression pa dito sa mid at hindi alam ni Savvy 8K to. Sobrang lason din ito.
At ang maganda pa dito, yung wall ni Patman as well, help Zind really isolate the fights here towards the right side. Walang nahanap na value yung knife ni Marky. Thanks to also the knife that was thrown out by Kakarot. Kailangan niya talagang mag-swing out doon dahil makakancel yung Blade Storm niya. And because of that, Zind was able to get that kill easily.
And this is the push. This is aggression. Pero where's the hold na gagawin nga dito ng Oasis? At least nakapag-reposition na sila. Patman, umalis na siya. Para nga matulungan yung mga kakapin niya, para nga makapasok dito. They have the smoke, they have all the scan, they have the post plant as well.
30 seconds left.
Winnable pa to. Tatlo sila naka-sheriff. Naniniwala ako.
Lapang plant. Andyan pa rin yung lockdown. Pero Kevc also 40 HP remaining onto him. Huling-huli si Dubstep habang nagbabato sana ng utility play niya. Pang-delay sana to dun sa magiging plant. But that's not gonna be a delay any longer dahil si Jen naka-hold na rin sa magiging flank nila. Kelly S managed to pull off a kill here. Yung decay mawawala na rin. 45 HP remaining para sa kanya. Dalawa, nakita niya. The flash settling in. Ginamit na pati yung lockdown. This will force Zol to move out of yellow or fight for their life.
May vandal pa sa harapan nga ni Sally ngayon. Pwede nang kunin yan. Pero yun nga na si Patman lamang pa rin siya dyan. May snake bite pa siya mga tropa. He's out there in the open. Yung oras nawawala na. Wala siyang anggulo dyan. Pero i-half lang nila. Okay na yan. Pero buhay pa sila. Literal na 1 bullet na lang yung dalawa mga tropa. Pero yung oras, kaya pa ba? Pinusuan na nga nila. First contact para sa kanila. Pero Patman with a clutch! Sinasabi nga natin na winnable pa. Pero yun nga.
Match point.
Yung anggulo lamang pa rin talaga siya.
Was such a good try though mula sa side ng Oasis dito. Almost a defuse coming in from them. But you have to give it to Zol how they executed Bilong here. Walang takas talaga yung mga nagpo-push up ng Bilong dito. Dahil dun sa wall ni Patman, ang gandang delay mula coming in from Zol. Aside from that, having a snake bite ready for that post-plant scenario na kahit na push out siya sa snowman, kaya niya pa rin makakancel.
And ito there's a pick off already by Zind. Really good opening. Dubstep is now down for the count. 5 versus 4 already. Once again, ito yung binuild ng Oasis Gaming ni Super Team. Galing yung promo relegation Pero ngayon, andito sila sa lower finals Pero tingnan natin talaga makakabawi nga sila. Pero ito yung delikado rin, Bessie Next map is actually picked by Zol. Which is yung Haven.
Parang mapit curse naman maglaro tong dalawang to Mga pinili nilang mapa, dun pa sila natatalo. Anyway, nasira nila dito napatay nila si Dubstep And this was a call na mag-rotate tayo pa A-side kasi wala yung wall na yun.
Yeah. 5 versus 4 already. Marky, hindi pa na nahanap nga yung value nga ng operator nga niya kasi iba yung read nila. Kala nila B, hindi A pala. And in terms of post-plant utilities, kompleto na. Patman, catching 2 already. Pero yun na nga, good opening, Diyos ko. Lason talaga.
4v2. Are they gonna win this or is it Zol's match already? Savvy, alam yung posisyon niya because of that alarm bot. Yung recon na yan, at least mababasag niya. There's the lineup set up para sa side dito ng Zol and gusto nilang i-close off to. That half on the spike, kailangan lumabas and that's gonna be the round so far. Marky, nilalaban yung buhay niya pero yun na yun as Zol closes off to a 13-10, 2-1.
We started this 6-6 din sa ating first half, pero 13-10 na. I mean, yes, meron silang double sentinel, pero hindi lang din talaga nag-work nga sa second half, mga tropa. Kumbaga, nabasa na ng Zol Esports yung pwedeng gawin ng mga kalaban nila. It just spot men for the, I mean, hindi second time eh. Kasi ilang beses natin siya makita na kumbaga, he really needs to cut off. Talagang naka-cut off niya yung rotation sa mga kalaban nila. Kumbaga, nabebenta ng Zol, binibili ni Patman, kuhang-kuha niya lahat ng tigisa ng Oasis Gaming dito. At hindi lang isa, dalawa pa o tatlo ang nahuhuli niya.
One way to really win Icebox here is to really have a good lurker. And I think Zol had a better hand at this. Lalo na, nagsimula tong lahat, yung change, yung swap na yan sa economy momentum. Dun sa thrifty round na nakuha ng Zol Esports. And the thing is, it was already in the latter part of the rounds. Ang hirap makarecover. 2 beses ng sunod-sunod na nawawala ng operator yung Oasis dito. And it just gave a lot of opportunity for Zol to really close off the map here.
Yeah, and this is an opportunity for them to get. I mean, once again, pinag-iisipan natin sino pa talaga makakakuha nga na series point, and it's gonna be Zol. Next map, it's gonna be their map pick, which is Haven, so this is gonna be really scary for Oasis. They really need to win this map no matter what, but with this post-plant na, I mean, with this post-stats rather, ito na yun, Bes. Tulad nga sinasabi nga natin, di ba? Zend mag-jet na dito at talagang nagwala siya, being the MVP of this game.
May mga moments din na kung saan nag-a-align lahat para sa Oasis side. Kagaya na lang nung clutch dito ni na Wits alongside Kelly S. May mga ganun din tayong moments eh. Pero I do find that for Zol Esports, especially on their defending, basang-basa rin nila yung Oasis kung paano sila maglaro dito. They don't allow them to really plant in the spike when it comes to B site, and then making sure na at least masabayan nila or magsabay-sabay sila pagdating sa retake scenario. I think napakalaking bagay nun dahil syempre pagdating sa Icebox, ito yung mapa na kaya mong makakomeback kahit malaki yung gap eh.
Oo nga. Yeah. And dalawa yung mga... May ascent ba tayo, Bes?
Meron. Decider map natin yun.
Sobrang safe. Yun talagang 50-50 sa dalawang teams na to. Pero yun na nga mga tropa. It's just Oasis Gaming. I mean, yes, nakikita natin yung mga clutch gun ni Dubstep. Pero matindi yung recovery dito ng Zol eh. Sa totoo lang, isa sa pinakalason dito, number 1 is actually Patman. Yung mga cheeky angles niya, yung mga plays na hindi mo ine-expect na nandun siya. Andun siya.
May mga rounds din naman kung saan nag-pop off din si Marky, 'di ba? Yung Marshall niya, ROI na ROI.
Yeah.
May mga times din na si Savvy ang ganda ng mga hold niya dito. But it just boils down to execution when it comes to your attacking side. Kung kaya mo talagang magkaroon ng mga late lurks. Dubstep also had some pretty good rounds here. Pero yung mga simple read, kagaya ng napitas nila si Dubstep una, we can rotate towards A side because there's not gonna be any wall from the Viper na i-dedicate tayo or i-delay kahit papano.
Yeah. And with this, ito yung sasabi nga natin na ilang beses nga natin nakita nga kay Patman na sobrang nagwala nga siya on towards this game. At lalong-lalo na si Kakarot as well with the support role. Actually, grabe yung switch na yun onto duelist, kanina sa Sunset, tapos biglang support role pagdating nga dito sa Icebox. But yeah, it is what it is for these games. I mean, lalong-lalo na Zol is 1 win away for them to get that spot dito sa ating Grand Finals and for them to represent the Philippines sa darating na VCT Southeast Asian Championship. We really can't wait nga doon mga tropa. Pero yun na nga, kami nga pala ang The Mods. Kita-kits tayo. We're just gonna head to a very, very short break. Next map, map 4. Deciding na ba to? Tapos na o hindi pa? See you later.
All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah.
Saber, will they still try this because their economy is so broken?
I think save might be the right call here.
Oh my.
What?
Happening happening here. Papichulo has himself on a great spot. Gonna be able to take down Tree. And that is gonna be enough for... Wait, another 4K? Only one satchel for FOLX to play around with. And he still has a lot of things to work with. Young Pork out of the smoke got to kill FOLX. All in his hands. It's a 1v2. He got one. Man, clap on the head, and FOLX is gonna be clutching it.
Now Party World scrambling to get something going here. 8 seconds left. Astro does get one. Now he gets marked, and I would say that's done and dusted, but he gets one more. Low HP, hello! Don't peek!
Don't even try it.
Oh my god.
Micro and Pathman hand in hand gets kills, and now they are just gonna push through. Naos loses their footing. They're still not committing on that defuse. Gonna be seeing one, gonna be seeing another! Papichulo gets the 4K!
Like the ball, FOLX though, the paranoia is gonna be perfection right now. 2 versus 2, FOLX! Bounce them all!
A lot of value, a lot of shots connecting already. What the one from Par, and here comes the showstopper as well as the fire finally gets it. Oh no, the 4K.
I hope it's not gonna be the same as the last Lotus game. Right now, Dizzy, too confident forward, goes for it, goes for the kill, denies the showstopper, fights the flash, gets the 3K, make that for it, that an ace. No, it didn't happen, but it was still a win for OSC.
Lurking on the side of OSC is Owen Cutie a little light on the utility to close the gap. Do they check? He still gets it.
He does.
Maybe gets a second.
That's not gonna be it, though. One's gonna come from heaven. The paranoia is not gonna hit anyone at all, actually. And look at that! Jumps towards Jin. Still able to find that shot. 4K. Will it be a 5K to take it to 11 to 10? Now he knows where the last member is. Owen, will he get to clutch this? Yes, and an ace for Owen Cutie. Meow.
It is a very long series, and maybe somebody could get a cheeky kill through the smoke, but they're just not equipped to deal with this. They might have to vacate.
Oh my.
Or...
Oh dear, Aeonix is on fire there. Aeonix with a triple as well, and Aeonix kind of wants an ace for himself. If Owen gets one, I want one too. Now trying to find the last member here with a classic.
I like it.
Beautiful.
I like it a lot.
Grab food, savor meals, 99 plus. Dining meals, get bits of bill. Savor meals won't make you broke, yeah.
But still, Food is coming in big, and still Subversive are putting up a great fight! But Kakarot is even bigger for this one! He knows where the angle should be. He gets up on top, and he delivers death from above! Kakarot going super...
And now he's down. Lloyd Dream with a kill and make that a second. Itchy solo, literally all alone. 40 HP, body shots! And it's a 13! Oh, Black is blue and
Gabby all alone. A 1v2. That's the call. Kevzy. The angle's good.
Wow.
Swing from Zin will secure it. 4 for Zin as Zol get on the board.
Killias is going crazy. Has to showstopper, has to fight against 2. The clap is gonna be there. He has to fight them. They're both hiding, and they have to take the angle. They are not planted for that. You're just gonna
Welcome back mga tropa dahil nandito na tayo. It's either last na o isa pa. Ay, baliktad. Ayan. Isa pa mga tropa. Ayan. Dito magkakaalaman, bes. Buti pa ikaw, naka-TS t-shirt.
Nakatingin sa'yo yan.
Yung mata, hanggang dito na lang muna, no?
Oo, hanggang dito na lang. Next year pa sila baba.
Next year pa babangon.
Oo, pero yun na nga, no? Go home or
Go big.
go big. Go bro!
Baliktad na eh, no?
Hindi ko na alam. Hindi English kasi yun eh. Pero yun na nga mga tala. I mean, we're gonna get to see if ever talaga kung makakaisa pa rin dito ang Oasis Gaming. We're gonna go to Ascent or probably Zol will end this game with a bang. Double duelist already for the attacking. We have Zin with the Reyna and Kakarot with the Yoru. At nung last time na naglaro sila ng ganito, boss ang lakas nila. Sobrang laking distraction ni Kakarot at si Zin ang nangunguna. Lakas ito!
Ang kate ng mga duel na pwede nating makita dito. Kasi kahit na may Yoru ka, may Reyna ka, meron din namang Neon sa kabila. So, it's probably one of those games na ine-expect mong may jet pero walang mag-jet para sa araw na to. It seems like for Oasis, double ini ang gusto nilang patunayan, and para sa kabila naman may double duel silang setup dito.
Yeah, I mean, ito talaga yung pinaka-exciting para dito sa team sa to, no? I mean, ito, Bessie, the last time na naglaro dito ang Zol, same lineup. Ang katapat nila is Naos. Ang score nila is 9-13 in favor of Naos. Tapos first half, actually, ano lang eh, ano ba to? 7-5. 7-5 sila in favor of Naos pa rin. Pero what if itry naman natin na Oasis ang katapat natin? Napaka-solid na distraction to kasi nga matindi ng switching nila, no? I mean, si Kakarot, minsan support role, tapos biglang second duelist na ngayon. Tapos ngayon sino ba sa kabila? Si Zind, main duelist, tapos kanina Sentinel naman, tapos to the fact na pagdating naman dito, Neon naman sila, dito nga sa Oasis Gaming. Kumbaga, yung pag-switch up nila, yung pag-adjust nila in terms of roles, talagang mind-boggling. Eh.
Wow. Ito naman yung mga exactly kailangan mo pagdating sa VCT, di ba? Yung adaptability, yung kaya mong sumabay sa mga changes, ganun din pagdating sa patch notes natin. And we are looking at a Neon here from Marky. Let's see kung magiging mas active ba compared dun sa mga nakikita natin from the previous rounds mula dito sa side ng Oasis.
Ganun ang makikita nga natin, pero yun na nga makikita natin dito yung trip na meron nga si Isavi 8K and they have an idea mga talaga mag-Yoru ang Zol ngayon, yun nga pinapakita nga nila. Pero at this moment, tamang di kayo nga muna, nakakuha na nga ng isa, pero tingnan natin Isavi, kaya pa ba? Will catch one through that smoke kasi nga yung trip dito tumama na. Zin catching one as well, tamang 1-to-1 trade na to mga tropa, yung Paranoia nag-connect pero nasan ba yung follow-up? Okay, wala. Yung Lear, wala rin siya nakita, pero Zin, dire-diretso na siya. Medyo mainit na pinapakita nga nila. 4 versus 3 na, Bessie.
Quite interesting na walang recon from Wits, o baka hindi lang natin nakita dahil supposedly, dapat may ganon para kahit smoke off yung heaven mo or especially kay Sabi, may space ka pa din. And look at Kakarot. It's all the way to CT side. Parang wala ka nang tatakasan pa. Gaya ng sabi mo, matinding distraction, ika nga. Yun agad yung bumungad sa kanila, yung fake ng Yoru.
I mean, yes, nakapatay man si Sabi. Oo, pero that gave them the way para sirain lahat ng trip wars nga rin talaga na meron nga sila. And really good opening for the side of Zol na panalo nga sila dito sa round na yun kasi Oasis ang pumili ng side depensa. At for me, this is actually really good even composition for attacking and defending as well. Safe play, so kumbaga.
Information. Marami kang pwede makuha. And yung mga double ini na yan, yun nga, attacking o defending man, at least alam mong kaya mong laruin parehas. Kakarot. There goes the fake already. Pinaril nila agad. And at least nakakarinig sila ng iba-ibang klaseng mga baril dito. Kahit, I mean, naka-classic lang naman din. Pero this would pull all of the rotation actually towards seaside.
But wala nang tao sa C. Si Kakarot na nag-aantay dyan at sila nasa gitna na. Spray and pray lang ginagamit na. Libreng bulldog nga pagkiting nga sa Oasis Gaming mga tropa. Pero wala nang isip-isip, wala nang tanong-tanong. Tara, Bina, planted saan ba? Okay, planted for A. Pwede rin to. Yung fault line tatama nga sa kanila mga tropa. Savi, nag-swing. Jet, take it on one. Marky with the head back already. Pero yun nga lang, walang nagawa yung bulldog ni Neon with a slide pa. Kellis with just a classic though. Pwede yung makikita. Oh no, wala silang idea. Getting one. They're just Batman. The ghost as well. Good eco coming in from Oasis Gaming. They took down 3.
Yun nga, not too bad pagdating sa eco nila, but for Zol, Good thing they closed off that round dahil isang pistol round na naman yung kagayang kanina yung nangyari na nagsalitan lang din yung Oasis pati yung Zol dito when it comes to the pistol. But nonetheless, Zol, they know that Oasis would react sa mga ganong klaseng scenario. Unting ingay lang pagdating sa C, especially on an eco, nahila nila yung 5 members agad-agad papunta sa C site. So, that gives something para sa side ng Zol. And Oasis has an outlaw right now. Will Marky be able to successfully take down some of the players? Same as scenario kanina.
At may kita nga natin yan in just a bit. Because the aggression of Zol, eto na, medyo pinapalakas na nga nila pero someone is actually playing close. High-low positioning already. Paranoia will catch 3 pero nasan yung follow-up? Decoy lang yun mga tol. Kumbaga, delaying factors na din talaga yung pinapakita nga nila. And this is huge kasi si Marky nga naka-outlaw na. And to the fact na halos lahat naman sila, halos wala ng armor, one tap now with an outlaw, but Batman, Piker's advantage! That is beautiful take coming in from that guy.
Marky out, Kakarot, ready na mamanggulo dito pero agad-agad siyang nahuli ni Wits. That's the recon that we're waiting for a while ago and dalawa spotted out all the way to backside. Instead of pushing, Zol actually reverts back and may space dito si Fatman to catch 2 players out. At Oasis, gulong-gulo na rin sila. Saan ba sila pupunta?
Space created mga tropa. Wits and Kelly S nandito natitira. Si Kelly S! Oh no! Malilikuran ka pa. Ang ganda ng mga angulo nga tinitake nga ng Zol mga tropa. Pero si Wits na naman dito ang nandyan. 1 versus 4. He's all alone. Pwede siyang lumaban, pwedeng hindi. Pero with this positioning, mukhang save na talaga siya. 3-0 already.
Patman, no?
Oo.
Mula Icebox hanggang Haven. The lurker of the team is really creating that space. Halos lahat ng hotspots kung saan namatay yung Oasis, halos base pa nila.
Yeah, I mean, they're ready. They're ready. Para nga makuha nila yung take nga dito ng Zol at ng Oasis sa totoo lang. They're more than ready sa totoo lang dito nga sa game na to. Pero nga ng Wits, you can actually hear all the footsteps nga na ginagawa rin talaga ng Zol. Kumbaga, wala na siya makukuha dito. Sobrang safe din ng Zol Esports. And with this, 3-0 na. Ito dun sa mga past maps natin na nanalo ang Oasis dito or ang Zol sa buy round nila. Pero not today.
Grabe yung Piker's advantage ni Patman doon. Alam mong, tagal na siyang nagle-lurk Sa ganong klaseng mga swing at mga peaks. Napaka-careful niya when it comes to the angle itself. And having a Yoru, double-edged sword din yan kung tutuusin It's either you make it work or you don't. Depende sa execution mo. But so far, they've been really capitalizing on Kakarot here. The TP setups. Pati na rin yung mga fake out niya. Kasi when it comes to the trip wars, ito rin yung unang sasalo.
And everything's actually really working really good sa side nga ng Zol ngayon. They're gonna plant the spike already. And that is Jet. Tandaan nyo, si Jet kakalaro lang yan pero Diyos ko, pa-finals na siya. Pero, Marky and Dubstep trying to hit back. Libreng Phantom nga para sa kanila. Pero nga ng Jet muna nakaharap mo. 3 versus 3. Halos wala pang pera yung kalaban mo. Zint and Jet will catch 1. Pero yung isa stuck na. Savvy 8K all alone. Sobrang open niya. Pero tamang angle natin talaga. Kailangan nga nilang labanan. Pero Kakarot with a trade. Ito number 1 na magaling ang Zol is yung distraction plays. Pag magaling sila mag-bait sa isa't isa. Para makuha nila yung kill.
Andun kasi, yun ang strengths, I think, key strengths ng Zol dito. And the last time nga dun sa interview din na tinanong natin si Zind, kasi experience-wise, we all know that yung mga members pa rin dito ng Zol, mga seasoned veterans na rin ng VCT kung tutuusin. They might be in a different team, in a different org, but they've been here for such a long time already. And sabi nga niya, di ba, compared dun sa mga mas bata pang mga players, mas mga bata pang mga teams, yung disiplina when it comes to finding a pick-off and then reverting back, yung hindi pag-overheat, hindi pag-overextend nila dito, and making sure they get the trades is one of the factors talaga na strengths ng Zol.
Sobrang safe play nila. I mean, sobrang safe play ng Zol talaga dito. Well, they're doing it. At the same time, nag-i-aggressive din sila. Kumbaga, habang nag-i-aggressive sila, sobrang safe play din naman nila. So, kumbaga, pick your poison na lang mga tropa. At pagdating nga sa Oasis Gaming, kailan ba sila makaka-recover? At least, okay, nakapag-timeout na sila. If ever hindi sila manalo dito, it is a possibly 6-0 if ever. Tandaan nyo, Oasis ang team na never pa natalo sa group stage. Except this playoff kasi nalaglag sila ng naos.
And ito yung pinaka-importanting match na lalaruin nila this season. The lower bracket finals. The last chance, ika nga, para sa side ng Oasis. Ganun din naman para sa side ng Zol dito. Si Marky, meron na rin siyang operator in play. Kahit papano, he also has an overdrive. Same goes for Wits and Savvy with their ults.
Ito ang Zol kasi, may sudo initiator sila. Sobrang daming tao sa C, mga tropa, lalabanan ba nila? Okay mo hindi naman ata. Pero tignan mo yung galawan ni Zid, medyo deep na siya. Pero pagdating naman dito kay Kakarot, oh my God, kaya nang pigilan mga kalaban niya na nagro-rotate na. At yun na nga, magbibi naman ata sila. At napakahirap kasi nga yung killjoy, Diyos ko, may operator na. Kakarot will catch one. 7-8K, trying to hit back already. Pulling it off for first 3. Yung lockdown nandito na. Pagdating naman dito nga sa side nga ng Zol, it's just Patman trying to stop the aggression nga ng mga kalaban nila. Marky gonna push in already. Pero let's see if ever kaya pa ba. Pero yun na nga, first stop ng Spike, joke lang yun. Pero nag-ultimate pa sila for them to confirm to know kung talaga nag-defuse sila. Pero hindi naman talaga. Ang dami nilang lineup. May stand pa. Dubs dire-diretso na. Sabi 8K na titira. Pero it's just Zol. Walang malakas sa apat, mga tol.
Ang ganda ng post plant nila. Kahit yung paggamit nung from the shadows to make sure kung may nagde-defuse o na-half na ba yung spike nila. Tapos may recon ka pa kahit na may smoke setup doon. Masasalo at makikita pa rin nila kung sino yung nasa loob. One keynote though, na-stun si Dubstep nung sarili nilang stun coming in from Marky.
Yeah.
And dahil doon, ang bilis niyang na-shutdown, pinrefire lang siyang malala.
Tapos yun nga, even forcing out yung ulti nga ni Je, para nga masilip kung talagang nagde-defuse nga siya. Pero 5-0 pero yun nga, nag-double swing na yung dalawang tao nga sa WSK. May mga tropa yung Fulton nandiyan na, nag-connect na. Pero eto na, yung Hotel California. Meron ba matatamaan? Si Marky catching one. Kakaroon with a hit back already. Dubset will fall down. Pulling ito 2 versus 1. It's all up to Savvy. Ang daming nabato ng Oasis doon. Sobrang, kahit nakasave sila lahat, pero that is actually a really expensive round. 1v1, one tap na lang ang puhunan. Pero delicious pa rin ang mananalo sa round na yon. Mga tol, 6-0 na sa Oasis.
Hindi nila mahanapan ng butas, bes. Gulong-gulo din sila kung ano yung nangyayari. But again, this was an eco round that one day found value. So much value from. And pakiramdam ko ganito yung magiging trend or playstyle nila coming into the next rounds. They have to fight for a spot or a space here and make sure na may control sila when it comes to the map. Kasi pag once na meron nang nakapag-lurk up at nakaikot yung ibang players ng Zol, dun sila nawawala.
Marky catching one. Good opening nga. Hinati yung mundo, malamusas ang galawan niya. Pero pagdating naman dito, at least may lockdown sila at wala silang anything pang counter noon. One orb away for that Rolling Thunder though. Really interesting kasi ito hindi naman nag-work I mean, 7-5 yung score nga ng Zol pagdating sa first half doon kalaban nila yung Naos. Close game nga Pero 6-0 sa Oasis? Nakakagulat yun, bes
Totoo. Sobra actually. Hindi sila makareact so far kung ano nga ba yung next set of plans here. Dahil din siguro sa agent comp and how Zol is playing their default. Dahil once na nakahanap ng space tong Zol, kahit si Kakarot, willing siyang lumalim ng sobra Alam niya, kaya niya pang tumakas. Alam niya may setup siya. Alam niya may flashes siya. And with that fake out, this already gives info for Oasis. Look at them playing just outside the site here. Gusto na lang nila magsabay-sabay mag-retake.
And distraction lang yun. Nag-iingay lang sila para makapasok nga yung iba dito nga sa A and they have full control already. Lockdown is in place as well. Pwede nilang gamitin nga yan mamaya. Pero si KLS kailangan nga niya makapatay nga ng isa. Pero pagdating naman dyan, ito na yung delaying factors nga na gagawin nga nila. Aftershock onto J. It will connect. Kumapatay nga niya. Pero may Hunter's Fury pa. Makakapatay nga siya dito ng isa. Pwede ko 3 vs 2 already. KLS detained pa. At good opening to para kay Kahon. Para mapatay na lahat ng point nga niya makuha. And finally, Oasis Gaming naka-recover na rin sila after 6 straight rounds.
The strength here is to really make that retake scenario favorable para sa inyo. Kanina kasi from the previous rounds, parati silang nasa stuck sa kailangan nilang labanan yung Zol dito at natatalo sila sa duel. Kaya nga nagkakaroon ng malalim na space yung players ng Zol. But now, you see them holding really back sa site na nakikita natin at nararamdaman nila kung saan i-entry dito yung Zol. Hahayaan nila. It's better to make a retake scenario happen lalo na kung may lockdown ka rin na available dito at tapos na rather para sa side ng Zol.
Yeah, big shoutouts nga po pala sa mga tropa natin sa Indonesia. Pero ayun na nga, pagdating naman dito mga tropa, kakarot nandyan na. Pero yun na nga lang, J muna nauuna dito mga tropa. 5 vs 5 already. That is the flash, that is the ultimate, that is the information, and they know kung nasan ba ang Oasis Gaming ngayon. And Zind will catch one!
Takas na naman. Ito yung kagandahan sa dalawang duelist nila. Lahat kayang tumakas, lahat kayang magmamba out. And kita mo naman, Kakarot from heaven, nabalik na naman siya all the way to A short. And the spike is actually planted towards B. Ganun kagulo, chaotic para sa side ng Oasis dito.
4 vs 3 already. Dubsip is there. Para na yun, nag-connect nga para sa kanila. 4 vs 2 already. Kelly as and Savvy 8K na lang dito. Kaya pa ba? Pero yun nga lang, Diyos ko, kamunti ka na. Nagka-timingan nga yung dalawa. They have the shock dart as well for Kevzi. Nirelease na nga yung isa. Pero yun na nga, exit frags na lang, boss. 7-1 na.
Exit frags, a save for the rest of the players here of Oasis. Si Kakarot nakahuli pa ng isa. Kahit namatay siya dito, mas importante para sa side ng Oasis yung save nila. At least they still have that operator in hand here. But that's it. That's the thing that they can bring towards the next one.
This is scary for the side of Oasis. Totoo lang. Grabe yung pressure.
Kasi yung dalawang duelist nila, nagpa-pop off pa. Tapos yung masakit pa doon, yung dalawang duelist na yon, kayang tumakas nang wala kang trade.
Cutting through. It's like, for Zol, they know what to do.
Fake teleport.
Alam nila kung paano nila ma-jejipate yung ano dito, yung Oasis eh. And we're really hoping nga na makabawi na nga dito. Pero really good bait coming in from Marky and KLS nga dito. But Kevzi with one tap to the head. Dalawa na nagbabanting nga dito sa garage. And it's all up to Kevzi though. I mean, wala na siyang drone, yes, pero yung Recon nandito pa, pero nagkakasilipan nga sila dito. Pero mukhang may sisilip ata sa kanila at yun na nga yung Recon. Not gonna catch anyone right now. I mean, yes, meron isa, pero si Marky, tahimik lang siya.
Wala nang bago, ika nga. J, on the other hand, setting up smokes here for mid. And at the same time, movements mula kay Oasis as well. Lumalalim na rin yung hold dito ni Marky. Je, ang posible niyang makatapat kung sakaling mag-swing out siya, pero talagang hold position lang when it comes to garage. And Je, siya nga yung nakakuha ng kill na yan.
Men, last on place indeed. Kumbaga, distraction na lang, pero yun nga lang, double swing sana. Pero Batman catching one, it's all up to Je. 2v1 to. May smoke pa siya ng isa. Spike is drop sa harapan niya, pero alam ba to ng mga kalaban niya na trip-war pa, okay na confirm pa. Stand pa mga tropa, mauhuli nga ata siya. Pero yun nga lang, Je, winnable pa. Wala siyang ultimation, pero alam niya kung nasan nga to. At pwede na niyang i-plant yung spike na to mga tol. Bababa siya, sabi 8K, tahimik lang siya, at ghost lang yung gamit niya. With 4 bullets remaining, make that 3.
Pwede pa siya mag-reload.
Oo, pwede pa.
Pwede pa siyang mag-reload. Pwede pa siya mag-set ng smoke. But honestly, hindi na dapat nagamit yung neural theft dito. It was an eco round for Oasis and it's a 1v1. But it is what it is. We're here. Camera setup from Savvy to check kung saan nga ba nagtatago si Jed dito. Still, no sounds. No timing.
Alam niya, Jay, kung saan magagaling yung kalaban niya. Pero walang idea si Savvy 8K kung nasan pa si Jay mga tropa. Pero naghahanapan nga sila. Pero pupusuan na nga niya. Ito na yung go signal para nga sumilip na half niya. Okay, distraction play. Pero pinusuan niya! And that is Jay!
Wow.
8-1 mga tol! One-sided game! Sa side ng Oasis and Zol!
Talagang tiniis niyang hindi mag-reload just to not give any cue or sound cue at all kay Savvy dito. It was all worth it. The timing dun sa pagtago niya was also the same timing as Savvy hops out. Not other than that, yung timing na magsiswing sana siya para i-check yung spike, yun din yung timing na tumakbo na ulit si Xavi pabalik doon sa spike na finake tap niya lang.
Oh my God! At saka naglakad din siya dun, so narinig siya eh.
Yun nga.
Hindi walk eh. Run.
Nag-grip walk siya dun eh.
Oo, nag-gakpo siya dun bigla eh. We are not expecting this to happen. Hunter's Fury, Blind Hunter's Fury ito, if ever kung meron talaga siya may makikita o wala. Pero yung nga lang, Xavi 8K, delikado siya. Zip nag-aantay. Pero that is a pop flash! Really beautiful flash coming in from... sino ba yun? From Kakarot! 2 versus 4. This is the Empress! Pero sobrang open nun. That was a huge mistake coming in from Zip though. But it's just Oasis, at least. Kabawi sila dito, men. Comeback, hello, 8-4. Let's see.
I mean, that's the best scenario para sa team mo, di ba? Kung gusto mo makabalik sa match, have at least an 8-4 of a scoreline here. And that's very important for Oasis. I feel like nagkakaroon lang sila ng lapses dun sa mga retake scenario. Sana nila na pwede silang magsabay-sabay kasi I do feel like it works better for them when they have like utility plays coming in, kagaya ng mga recon dart mo and then yung pag-entry ng mga kasabay mo. Not other than that, Oasis has to have that delaying potential pero hindi natin masyado nakikita dito kahit si Kelly S.
It's anyone's ball game nga para dito nga sa side na to. Pero lahat sila may pera. Lahat sila may armor. Lahat sila may pagbawi. It's just Zol. 6 ang lamang nila dito nga sa kalaban nila pero wala silang idea nga si Marky nandito na! Kamuntikan pa, timing pa. Nakita nga ni Kakarot pero papasok pa siya ng barel. Pero yung Alan Dobson holding down inside that smoke. Winning that round. Batman is all alone. 4 versus 1 already. And ito yung mga rare aces na nakikita nga natin dito ang OAS Gaming sa mapa na to na sila yung may lamang din talaga sa round.
Good catch mula kay Xavi to finish off the round here. 8-3 at least.
Last round in
Momentum-wise,
the half.
nababawi nila dito sa latter part ng first half natin. And nagkakaroon na rin ng konting mga mishaps and mistakes dito from the side of Oasis. And ito yung mga kailangan na galaw ng Oasis dito. Yung mga first pick-offs nila, yung mga double kills na nakikita natin dito. Kanina na-mention natin, this is a super team full of duelists way back. But they're having a hard time reading the map against Zol.
Yeah. And yun na nga yung isang pinag-uusapan nga natin. They have that killing potential. Duelist killing potential nga. They know kung paano din ba kagano yung mga kalaban nga nila pero nasa loob sila mga tropa. Wala ng tao na nasa loob ng smoke. Lahat sila nasa labas na. Pero through that smoke, that is Kemsi and Kakarot taking down that kill. Marky and Dubstep with the recover. They have the Rolling Thunder. They have the overdrive as well. Pero reposition muna. Pagdating nga dito kay Jay. Pero Kemsi, oh no! Pwede siya makapitas nga ng isa. Ay, Diyos ko po, lumipat tayo ng camera. Kelly S na lang ang natitira mga tol. This is gonna be really difficult kasi may tao sa likuran niya. With just si Kakarot, may flash pa. That is a flash connecting onto him.
Wow.
And that is a kill that we're waiting for. 9-3 to end the first half. Zol!
Grabe.
Solido.
Kakarot at Zind really paving the way here for the side of Zol. Lahat ng entry nila dito, pumapabor din sa kanila. It's a 9-3 scoreline. Well, to be fair, itong Haven naman is T-sided majority of the time dahil tatlong sites nga ang kailangan mong hawakan dito. Kaya nga mas favorable yung mga 5-man retakes or at least majority of the players mag-aantay for a retake. But Oasis is just really having a hard time to deal with this. Wits, hindi rin siya nakakahanap ng mga kills masyado. Ganon din si Kelly S.
Bes, halos ito yung nangyari no first half, no? Ay, nung first half. Nung map 1, no? Doon sa sunset. Ganito yun eh. And with this,
Scanning ahead.
the pressure is on for Oasis Gaming. Are we gonna see them sa Grand Finals? Are they gonna do that comeback, 9-3 comeback? It is possible though. Pero yun nga lang, for Zol, they don't want to let that happen ngayon sa game na to. They have the lead already. Yun na yun, men. Killing na tayo doon, boss.
Look at this retake. Dalawa, manggagaling sa flank. Actually, tatlo na. manggagaling all the way from flank here. May isang fake pa pagdating sa A-short. So they really think it's gonna be 4 players right now. Zoldo, Kevsi, at kanilang Batman dito. Umabante na. And that's gonna be the double kill coming in from Zol. Salit-salitan na kills dito. And now Zind from A-short, solo play pagdating sa kanya, securing the round and a double digit for Zol.
This is bad for Oasis Gaming sa totoo lang. Because that is, sobrang pressuring nga talaga yun para nga sa kanila because they really need to win that round no matter what. Pero ito kailangan mag-force buy ulit ng Oasis tulad ng ginawa nila kanina sa Icebox.
Oo nga, no? Ang ganda kasi ng take din or ng retake ng Zol dito kung titignan mo eh.
Diversion.
Yung fake out pa lang nung Yoru papuntang A-short, yun na yung una mo makakasalubong kung may tao man doon. And yun yung makakasecure ng info pagdating kay Zind kung may tao man doon. And if wala, it gives info for Oasis na baka dalawa yung nasa A-short. Hindi nila alam. Nakapalibot na pagdating sa A-main. May city pa.
And eto na, Marky, dire-diretso na. Pero may matatamaan pa, may tao sa kanan niya. I mean, sobrang bilis mo nga. At hindi rin to. Oh my God, sobrang bilis mo nga. Pero hindi mo naman alam kung nasan yung kalaban mo. Mas nauna pa si Marky kaysa sa Recon eh.
Yun lang. Nauna siya sa Recon, nauna siya sa flashes. And remember, they have a double ini setup here. Kalias, late na ng kaunti yung flash out niya doon. Masyadong mabilis yung pangyayari. It was just unfortunate for Marky not to get the first pick towards A main kasi mas mapapadali sana yung buhay ng magti-trade.
Okay. Mukhang tama nga tayo, best na 3-1.
Hindi pa tapos.
Hindi pa tapos to. Puso to, mga tol ha. Pero ngayon mga tol, we're gonna get to see kung talaga makakabawi na. Pero yun nga, pagdating dito sa mapa to, mga tropa, talagang nagkakabawasan na rin sila. Marky, halos wala ng armor dito, pero nagpaparinig lang sila. And I just wanna say, yung last time na nagkita sila, 2-0 in favor of Oasis. Nagkita sila sa bind. Meron pang breeze nun. 13-2 in favor of Oasis. Pero yun nga, mukhang nagbago na talaga yung vapor. This might be the first time in history na mananalo na ang Zol sa Oasis.
Let's see. Kung ganun nga ba ang tunay na magiging scenario. Marky, pagpasok pa lang kalahati na ang buhay niya dito. Again, it's a 5-man retake. This is what I've been talking about when it comes to Haven. That's the key strengths of this map. They have Haven control here. They can wait for the recon from Kevsi at makikita nila ang makikita nila. Pre-fire na lang malala talaga. And the flash is settling in. Marky to catch one at least. Yung recon, isa lang makikita. That's towards danger kahit papano. It's a 3v3 scenario right now. Sabi very low. Jen to catch one. They still have a smoke to play around here. Pero si Wits na lang ang natitira. Now against Kakarot. He has to try and defuse the spike right now. Halfway there nga ba? Wits hopping out? What? No way.
On that timing, mga tol, kuha pa rin niya. Ladies and gentlemen, Zol is on a match point already. I mean, mukhang ito na ata ang sagot, mga tol. Walang pera ang Oasis Gaming. Sa totoo lang, for Zol and Oasis onto that round, they're really trying to catch these players one by one. Utility play, going inside that smoke. Kumbaga, sinasabayan na ng Zol yung Oasis Gaming. Kung ano mang pinakita nilang energy, yun din yung gagawin nga nila. But onto this round, onto this game, Wits hopping out with that swing, failing to get that kill again.
Ang bilis din mag-decide ng Zol sa totoo lang. Ang bilis ng reaction ni Kakarot na, sige, i-half natin to. He's probably gonna swing out a little bit later, right? He actually did. Well rin, para kay Kakarot dito. Nagalit na ngayon. At rare instances actually na mag-wild out siya. Kaso nga lang, ito na ang garage control from Oasis. The first time they've tried this out, there's gonna be one from behind. You know, that's being used. Dimensional Rip on the other hand, giving away all the info that you can get. And it's a 1-to-1 trade. Jay also going wild now up to Wits. And it's done and over. Zol makes it to the finals.
Ladies and gentlemen, the comeback of Jay. This is the time nga na pumasok siya nung playoffs, mga tropa. At tignan mo, nasa grand finals na siya. Men, ito yung mga players dito ng Zol, tuwang-tuwa na, pero si Jay nang aasar pa. At ito na nga, may grand finalist na nga tayo. It's gonna be Naos, and it's gonna be Zol, the rematch. The rematch of the century.
The rematch of the century indeed. The defending champions versus ang naagawan ng championship dito, which is Naos nga ang magtatapat sa finals. But this entire series, I do feel like Zol really performed so well sa lahat ng mapa na napanood natin. Aside dun sa one-sided ng Oasis kanina.
Oo.
Ang galing.
Delikado ah. Ito guys ha. Yung finals ng VCT PH, i-ano na lang namin yan, i-announce na lang namin yan.
Tama.
Antayin nyo lang. Huwag kayong maniwala sa VLR. Pero, kasi bukas kasi yung nakalagay sa VLR eh. Pero i-announce na lang namin yan. Pero yun na nga mga tropa, 13-3 already for the side of Zol. It's just, dito nga sa mapa na to, Zol failed to win against Naos. Pero pagdating dito sa Oasis Gaming, na better yung score nila in terms sa leaderboard, undefeated talaga. Pero, nung lumaro sila, dito nga sa playoffs, nalaglag sila sa Naos, nalaglag din sila sa Oasis, nalaglag din sila sa Zol. So, yung sa group stage, na undefeated sila, wala lang yun. Kasi lahat na nagmamalari dito sa playoffs, ito na yun eh.
Again, you have two types of Yoru. The one that works and the one that doesn't. And para sa araw na to, kung kailan napaka-importante ng series and ng match na nilalaro ng Zol, Kakarot was able to perform so well on that Yoru setup alongside Zind. Don't mistake me na hindi natin napapansin si Zind because these two duelists that they had created so much chaos sa isipan ng Oasis dito. To the point na hindi na nila napapansin, Jay was also popping off.
Talagang
Lahat sila.
Lahat sila sobrang ready ng Zol ngayon. I mean, number one din na talagang sobrang init na pinakita ka ng Zol is yung distraction plays na ginagawa nila. At sobrang nagamit nila ang Yoru dito, na maximize nila ang full potential ng isang Yoru dito. I mean, yes, they don't have that second scan, pero they have the information na nilalabas nga ni Yoru dito. And with that information, almost every time na nag-up nga yung ulti nga dito ni Kakarot, 100% win rate, I might say.
And one thing's for sure, that retakes that we've seen from Zol is exactly the retake that works perfectly pagdating sa Haven na map. A well-executed game, and congrats pagdating sa Zol to making it to finals. But right now, maraming salamat mula sa The Mods dahil yun na muna ang series natin for today. 3-1 ang scoreline natin. Ngayon, ipapasa na natin sa ating mga panelists to break down and also for the interview ng ating match winners. So guys, take it away.
Thank you so much, casters. At ang ating laban ngayon, it was completely a great statement kung ano nga bang ating aabangan sa Grand Finals ng VCT Split 2. Kasama ko nito si Dash at si Honey Glaze at yung mismong laban na yun. Man, kanina pa kami nag-uusap. Anong nangyari? But that is just completely Zol climbing back up top.
Honestly, yung pinakamaganda dito, yung composition ng Zol Esports dito sa last map natin na Haven. This is a composition na ginamit rin nila against Naos. Pero yung composition na kinakalaban din nila, yung comp ng Naos that time. So, surprisingly, they made it work. This time around, they stuck to their guts. Ginawa nila ulit for the second time, etong composition na to, and it worked. And nakita naman natin the distractions, the post-plant, yung turnovers ng post-plant ng Zol during this, especially that last game was just insane.
Talagang tumatak sa akin yung last game na yun dahil syempre ang iniisip ko kaagad dun is problematic na kaagad ito dahil mabilis naman din gumalaw, especially ito si Marky on the Neon. Pero balikan natin muna itong first game and second game natin in which this is such a Oasis map eh, na they had us in mind. That was a clean game. At dadagdagan mo pa na hindi makakuha ng paraan dito ang players ng Zol Esports para mapanalo na nga nila yung mga duels dahil sobrang biyasa nila Helias dito to take onto the space against the following players of Zol, especially that they are on the defense most of the time na magkakaroon ng mga multi-kills etong players ng Oasis. But then, now here on Icebank, sobrang nail-biter nito dahil imagine, yung Sage kind of wits, hindi mo makitaan man ng impact, pero ilgit sa lahat dun is na-push naman nila close to one possible overtime sana. At dahil nakikita pa natin dito si Kelly is na lagi naman nakakamultikill. But then again, there's always an answer back galing kay Kevzi.
To add to that, no, si Kevzi during this game, especially this map, insane plays.
Diba?
During rin nung last game nila na nasa Icebox sila, si Kevzi lagi yung magaling when it comes to Icebox. Nakakakuha siya ng multi-kills, very important rounds. Yun na ipapanalo niya for the team together with Batman that time. Pero this map indeed was the most insane one I've seen from Zol Esports.
Hindi ko kinaya dito dahil sobrang tutok kami dito sa part na hindi mo malaman kung kailan na nga ba pwede makakuha ng kill, pwede makakuha ng round ng players ng Oasis dahil imagine, kailangan mong isipin kung saan manggagaling si Sin. Si Kakarot pa even with the steepy plays and bukod nga doon sa mga blind places nila or blind place nila all throughout the sites is hanapin mo pa kung nasan nga si Patman and Je was just really crazy on fragging and Jen then just giving in the space dito for the rest of the duelists they have.
Yeah, and now, sabi nyo, it's Zind, the MVP of this match. Yung mismong laban na yun, yung last one, it was so quick, hindi mo alam kung hihinga ka ba o hindi, pero kailangan talaga huminga in real life. Pero kung in the game itself, man, Dash, ganun ka... Again, devastating nangyari from Oasis and Zol completely taking that series by storm.
And to add to that, yung MVP natin na si Zin, double role yung ginagawa niya during our game pero he's still able to get a good amount of kills. First 3 games natin, sobrang taas nung kills na to and siya yung laging mataas or at least mataas yung number of kills for the team and that's why he really deserves it.
Yeah.
Totoo. Makikita pa natin guys na bukod nga sa duelist na nagbibigay nga siya ng cypher plays and all, usually ginagawa yun is between the duelist and the initiator. So grabe si Zin, the impact that he gives throughout the series is just incredible.
Dahil nakita nga natin ang plays ni Zin, kausapin na natin siya sa ating interview dahil syempre Zol Esports is on the grand finals of VCT. Tara, kausapin na natin siya, Dash and Honey Glaze. Alam ko madami kayong pwedeng itanong. Tara, tawagin na natin Zind of Zol Esports. Congratulations po!
Thank you po. Pause.
Ayan. Yan ang pinaka-importante. The celebration, the paos, the sigaw. Nakapagbigay ng energy yun eh. Man, congratulations again, Zin, and all of Zol Esports for being back ngayon sa Grand Finals. Matanong ko lang, lahat ng casters sinabi to, even us, kahit nanonood kami kanina, this is the rematch na hinihintay ng lahat. Di ba, Dash and Honey Glaze?
Oo.
How are you feeling na ngayon na bumalik ulit kayo before the Grand Finals?
Excited po. Parang yung same, feelings nung last year po na ganoon po. Kasi may chance po kami na manalo po kami ulit eh. Kung nagawa po namin last year.
I love it.
Ay, yung nangyari po na, nanalo po kami last split, kaya po namin panalo ulit ngayon yun. May chance po kami.
At talagang pinakita nyo ang may kakayahan nyo in this year. Congratulations once again, Zin. Oh, Dash and Honey Glaze, go ahead. Feel free to ask your questions.
So, ako muna. So, Zin, may tanong lang ako sa'yo. Yung Game 2, kasi map-pick nyo yun eh. Ina-expect nyo ba na ganun yung mangyayari during that game? Kasi sobrang nagulat din ako sa nangyari that game. Nag-13-2 kayo against Oasis sa bind.
Na-overwhelm po kasi kami nung nung starting pa lang tapos di na po kami nakabangon eh. Pero ganun po kasi talaga, di natin masabi.
Totoo.
Naunahan po kami. So, bawi na lang po sa next game. Next match. I mean, next
nakabangon
map.
kayo sa Icebox, di ba?
Opo.
Grabe yung icebox na yun. Pero tawirin ko na kaagad, Zin, ha? Dahil lumipat na nga pumunta tayo in Haven. Yung composition nyo, hindi gumana sa Naos. Pero I wanna ask, may thoughts ba kayo na palitan yun sana on the series or talagang you already thought na gagana to laban sa Oasis for the series?
Wala naman po sa isip namin na palitan po yung comp. Talagang yung sa match po sinabi sa Naos, kalaban lang po namin sarili namin nun, hindi po sila mismo talaga. Kumbaga yung mga decision po namin kasi hindi namin napag-iisa. Kaya natalo po kami sa Naos. Ngayon po kasi nagkakaisa po lahat eh. Kumbaga pag sinabing ganito na lang yung gagawin. Go agad, wala na pong delay, wala nang kontra.
Kinikilabutan ako kasi for sure, sabi nga ni Sin kanina, di ba? Na there is a chance talaga na mapanalo nila yung Grand Finals at pumunta ng Ascension. So again, congratulations Sin and maraming salamat.
Thank you po.
Ang ganda ng sinabi mo doon, Zin, mindset is truly a key, no? So talagang kalaban mo lang talaga yung sarili at in anything that you do. Dahil ngayon nga, inaabangan nga yung Grand Finals rematch na to. Do you have any message heading to that day?
Good luck na lang po sa lahat. Good luck po sa kanila, good luck din po sa amin. Ayun lang po. Wala na po akong ibang sasabihin.
I love it. Respect and sportsmanship is there. Congratulations po once again. Pero bagong lahat, huling shout out sa mga sumuporta sa inyo heading to this day.
Shoutout po sa mga sumuporta po sa amin, walang sawang sumusuporta. Tsaka po yung mga nagsasabi po sa amin na hindi namin kayang bumalik sa Grand Finals. Ito na po kami, nandito na po ulit kami. Grand Finals na po ulit kami.
Shoutout sa mga haters.
Sana magtiwala na kayo next time. Thank you.
Wow, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Zin and Zol Esports. Congratulations. Mag-celebrate na kayo. Inom na ng payback ko sa paos. Congratulations po once again. See you po sa Grand Finals. Wow, guys. Ang ganda ng naging interview natin with Zin. Akalain nyo, it was just completely themselves na nagkaisa and tinanggal lahat ng pwede nilang isipin in terms of stress heading to that game. Umamin naman din sa pagkakamali, pero the match and the series completely, Zol Esports had a great way to understand what could the possible way to win this and go back to the Grand Finals. So mga nagduda, at well, ito na yung time niyo para mag-comment. Okay na yan, deserve nila yan. Grand Finals na, kita-hits na lang. So tingnan natin yung bracket. Dahil ito na nga ang naging resulta ng ating playoffs dito sa Split 2. How is it looking, guys? This is the Grand Finals now since All Dash.
Sinabi rin to kanina mga casters natin, ine-expect nila na 3-1 yung magiging series natin. And ito nga, yun nangyari dito sa series natin pero in favor of Zol. Pero expectations lang coming into the Grand Finals. Ito yung form ng Zol na hinahanap natin during the whole group stages.
Diba?
And nakita naman natin siya during this game against Oasis.
Really is kind of a heartbreaking series na nangyari na nga for this day dahil imagine throughout the group stages napanalo nga iyon in a flawless run for Oasis. Pero dito, mga nasasabi talaga natin going into the playoffs is that there always some kind of difference and also yung changes nila para nga makapasok into the Grand Finals. At yun mismo ay nasolusyonan na nga na both of our Grand Finalists, Naos and Sol. What a way to find and to witness all together itong magiging rematch natin for the split para makita pa natin kung sino ang makakapag-represent ng Pilipinas going to Ascension.
Well, that is a great way to end that series, Honey Glaze and Dash. Dahil kung titingnan mo din, well, this is the best of the best in split number 2. And syempre, magkakatalo sa Grand Finals kung ano nga ba. It's good to know na there's still respect. Syempre, mas paghahandaan nila yung mismong bakbakan doon. Kasi kahit tayo kanina, the game went so quick. Nagkaroon ng advantage and disadvantages. But also, sa lahat ng sumuport din for Oasis Gaming, alam ko guys, you might be sad about the result. But still, thank you for supporting them and GG well played to Oasis Gaming for giving us still a good amount of fun and mainit na mga matches dito sa split. And we hope to see you bounce back again stronger. So guys, paano ba yan? Nag-3-1 tayo. Si Dash lang si Dash yun naniwa.
Grabe tong
guys,
araw
tama
na to.
yung prediction.
Okay, tama yung prediction. So, bali ako yun? Or baka kami nanigas maniwala na kayo sa amin, guys? Kaya na namin, magtiwala na kayo. Muli po, ito yung sorry.
Grabe tong araw na to, no?
Oh,
Dahil, grabe, sobrang ilang beses akong nagkaroon ng nail biter of a scene, especially sa mga
Patingin
rounds na akala mo, mapapanalo na, nakakagana na ako. Kasi mapapanalo na, close to a clutch na. Nila Wiz, nila Kelly S and all. Kelly S was amazing. Hindi ko makakalimutan yung impact of a play na lagi niya sinesecure. But then, kung babalikan natin yung Haven, talagang there's always biglang titipi si Kakarot. The blinds are just there. The hits, the bullets are just connecting into the players of Oasis. So, again, heartbreaking loss, but grabe, Sol just deserves this win. Grabe tong araw to sa kanila.
Especially yung game nila sa Icebox, no, Honey Glaze. Yung nakita natin game nila sa Icebox, especially yung round na naging 10-10 na sila, doon nagsimula na sila na yung manalo and yung momentum nag-shift na talaga sa side nila during that time. And insane yung nakita nating performance from them na I hope mag-carry on sa Grand Finals natin.
Well, speaking of the Grand Finals, sabi ng mga casters natin dito at syempre nabulong na rin ng ating malupit ng well, basta yun. Nawala ako doon. Nag-isip ako ng all powerful guys sa Valorant.
Almighty.
Never mind. So guys,
Okay.
sa lahat na sumuporta at gustong mapanood ng live ang ating Grand Finals. The venue is going to be in the High Grounds Cafe at sa July 31 and everything is free. So it's a free admission Grand Finals ng VCT Split 2. Kamusta naman yon, Dash and Honey Glaze? High Grounds Cafe, July 31.
Free admissions, guys. Free admissions. Hindi libre lahat. Baka isipin nyo may... free admissions tayo. Oo, baka isipin nyo may libre pagkain. Papasok lang kayo, guys. Pero ayun, may free admissions tayo doon. And exciting kasi malapit lang siya, honestly, sa... Kung nasan man si Honey Glaze, kung nasan man ako. Ikaw ba, OSX, malapit pa siya sa'yo?
Medyo nasa gitna ako, pre. So kailangan natin konting effort. Yeah, no, konti lang. Pero it's good to see na magkakaroon tayo ng LAN event for the Grand Final. That is next week, July 31, Wednesday, guys. Again po, free admission. Kayo na po bala sa mga snacks nyo at ang mga drinks nyo dahil magiging malupit ang ating laban, ang mismong inaabangang rematch na pwede nating makita live. So, magkita-kita tayo sa araw na yun. Muli po, Mineski Global is the official tournament organizer for the 2024 VALORANT Challengers Philippines, presented by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country.
Also, thanks to our official super app partner, Grab. Score Grab's lowest prices ever, up to 50% cheaper fares on Grab Car Saver delivery fees as low as 15 pesos with Grab Food Saver delivery, and thousands of budget-friendly meals as low as 99 pesos with Grab Food Saver meals. Also, use promo code GRABFOOD60 and get up to 60 pesos off your order with a minimum spend of 550 pesos. Promo runs from 11 a.m. onwards. Hanggang ngayon, abot yun, guys.
Last but not the least, this tournament is officially sanctioned by the Games and Amusement Board.
Yes, and thank you so much for our partners. And muli po, magkita-kita po tayo sa susunod na labanan, which is the Grand Finals. And kung medyo chill muna yung binigay na words ni Sind, I think we could expect na mainit na match in the Grand Finals. Kasi syempre, kanina, even though nakita natin yung winning moment, may mga nakakasar pa at merong nagiging, syempre, nandun yung energy na lumabas eh. So,
si Jay,
diba?
si Jay yun eh.
So, may kita natin yung live. Live.
Totoo.
And
Masaya yan.
sobrang saya. And guys, sa muli po, sa mga na still apektuhan ng bagyo, I hope you guys are doing fine and hoping we could see each other sa mismo Grand Finals. And also, in behalf of the casters na sumuporta at naging part ng weeks of the regular season of Split 2 heading to the playoffs, muli po, sila po ay na-excited na maging part ng also mapunta ng Grand Finals para magkita-kita tayong lahat at sa ating malupitang eyeball dahil matagal tayo online lang tayo lahat. So magsama-sama tayo sa July 30 on behalf of the production as well, and also malupit nating direct na hinihintay ko pa rin ngayon kung ano ibubulong sa akin. Pero direct, alam ko, okay na ba to? Ayun! Sobrang diretso to the point eh. No, mali po. Ako si OSX. Dash, Honey Glaze, anything to add before we end?
Sa akin, excited lang ako pumunta sa High Grounds Cafe. Excited ako makita ang lahat and excited rin ako makita ang mga idol ko, kayong dalawa.
Saktong-sakto, no? HG, High Grounds, tara na, let's go!
Oh, ano, pareho lang. So guys, kita-kita po tayo sa July 31. Muli po ko si OSX and we'll see each other sa Grand Finals ng VCT Split 2. Bye-bye.